Well, salutations, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening, wherever you may find yourself orientated within this universe, and welcome back to another broadcast. We are Ultrasonic Blur. We hope that you all find yourselves well, and if not, we hope whatever is ailing you is easily fixable, and if not, well, we hope we can have some entertainment in these more trying of times. We are back with some more of the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance 100% grinder. And in between things, we've done a teeny tiny little bit of grinding. Now, we will preface this by saying, it did result in us ending up getting one achievement off camera, which, well, I say off camera, it is recorded, but off stream. Literally, it was Wolf Hunter, which was just killed enough of the wolves and things, but let me go ahead and show you what ended up happening with all of that stuff. Alright, let me just pull that there, right? Yep, you, and then, oh, there's everything and everywhere. Right, where are you? You're there. Go there like that. So, like we said, on this, we've got this. We have a little bit more playtime. Hopefully this is all fucking saved. I hope it is saved. It better have saved. But you can see, that bar looks slightly different than it did before. Because if I look at, I don't even know how we would show you this. Actually, I know exactly how we can show you this. What we'll do, I will show you the, do I have the footage already? Or is it saved in the wrong format? No, it is saved in the right format. Perfect. Wonderful. I will show you what we found. You remember that little, that cheeky little grinding spot that we had, that we found, where it was basically whack the balls a bunch in the Mistral fight thing? Well, we found there was something even better that you can do. And it is quite a lot better. It is actually ridiculous how much better this is for what we can end up doing. With everything. We found that by, if I want to pull this onto the thing without it being weird. Just give me a sec. Add, fucking, what? Right. Is this gonna work? Let me just see if this works. If this doesn't work, give me a sec. I know it's looking weird. I should have thought about how I was gonna do this, but I didn't. But that's fine. Will it work on here, or is it gonna say the systems are fine? It's not perfect, right? So, you'll see I have 839,659 BP. We did this in about an hour. As you can see, there's about an hour of thing. What we found is that the thing which actually helps the most isn't a lengthy combo or anything like that, or how many kills you get. It's how many parts you can push things in. Now, the Foxblade, as we've seen, is really, really good at making parts. However, that's not really going to help unless we can find a good spot to hit everyone. But we found that we can wedge ourselves into this corner here, because this is where the geckos spawn from. And Mistral doesn't necessarily hit you really well a lot of the time. So you can kind of just get away with doing this. Also, the combo lasts for a little bit longer. But we ended up finding that, yeah, Mistral got stuck on the other side of this spawner thing. She's over the other side trying to walk straight towards me. So we got to do this. No joke, we legitimately just got to do this. Mistral is the other side of that wall, and all we had to do was this. We racked up, I want to say this got to 5,000 parts by the end of it, but you can see our BP there is at 252,000, that kind of stuff, yeah. It just kept going, and yeah, we dropped it eventually. When did we drop it eventually? I don't even remember where we dropped it, but yeah, up to 4,000, like 4,800 or something like that. We got like 200,000 BP. So we have used that to go ahead and get pretty much everything that we can at this point in time. All the upgrades, everything. That's what we have done. Because at this point in time, this was just the best thing we could do. It's so fucking funny. This is legitimately just the best thing we could do. So we did that, and yeah, that's kind of, that is no joke how we have farmed up as much as we have. So hopefully, what that'll mean is that moving forward, things are going to be a lot easier, even though we're going to be playing this on hard now. Now, if I look at, here it is, customization, you can see that we got a ridiculous amount of stuff. Customization, all the bodies, we have every body that is currently available to us. We've got all of those. Every weapon that we currently have available to us is maxed out. I mean that legitimately. Every weapon we have here is maxed out, including the Fox Blade. Unique weapons, if we look at those, every unique weapon is maxed out on strength. Pretty sure they are, and if they're not, then we'll fix that. Yep, every weapon is maxed out on strength. Wigs, we've got the Infinite Wig A. We already bought that. We can't get Infinite Wig B yet. Life, we have all the life containers. We're missing just one somewhere in one of the levels. I don't know where the fuck that is, but it doesn't actually matter. Fuel cells, they're all maxed out. We have all 5 of those as well, so we've got the 200 max out on that. Skills, everything in there is complete, so we have every one of those. It's really annoying that they don't have a third one. There should just be one more skill so that it's a clean 15, but instead it's 14, which is very annoying. But yeah, we've got every single one of those things. Yeah. Exit customization on those things. Where is that going to put me now? Is that going to put me in? That's going to put me in. God fucking damn it. No, it's not. Oh, sweet. Now, what do we have to do today? That's where things become a little bit more fun is maybe the word. I don't know. But as you can see, we've got all of these. If I look at the checklist, like I said, I think the only one that we missed is... oh, that reminds me. I've got to pull up the live splits as well. Good to have that. Like I said, Wolf Hunter is the only one that we have, that we've got now as well. So we have 29 unintentionally here. That is our 29th achievement on things. This, let me just edit the splits because the time on that is actually now, it's not 9 hours, 12 minutes and 54 seconds. It's 11 hours and 9 seconds. Okay, so let's pull that up. Wonderful. We now have to go through with all of these collectibles and all of the codec calls as well. Now, some of these are going to be easier to do than others. Some of these aren't necessarily going to be too hard. I mean, Mission 0, we've just got to get 2 things there. So yeah, that's literally what we've got to do. We are now basically going to be going through on hard mode with a fine-tooth comb and grabbing all of these. That's legitimately all we have to do, because it's going to take us a while. I reckon this will probably take us twice as long to do than the actual fucking story, than just playing through the game itself. But hey, we will grab a bunch of achievements along the way. Now, I just got to try and figure out how the hell I'm going to squeeze all the sizes for everything I need on this, because I'll be honest, that's going to be a bit fun. Right, so I need you. I need the chat window specifically, so I can see when people are yelling stuff, because that'd be useful. Okay. Perfect. That'll do. Right. Okay, that'll do. Fan-talking-fastic. So now, new game. Start a new game and reset your customize and your character's customizations. No, sorry. Continue. What I want to do is not on normal difficulty, but on hard difficulty. Wait, is this just... Hang on, what? What? Hang on. What? So if I go story and I go new game, does that reset everything? You're kidding me if that resets everything. If that resets everything to that point, I'm going to be very sad. Yeah, what? Oh, you're kidding me if that actually is the case. If that is the case, I'm going to be so pissed. Right, new game. So if your missions collected will remain... Are you sure you want to... your character... you're going to reset your game progress, results, and character... No. But I don't want to chat... Fuck it, this might fuck something up royally, but if it does, it does, and if that's the case, then we'll figure this shit out. Okay. Now we play on hard. Play the tutorial. No, we don't need the tutorial. Okay. I swear to fuck, if this ruins me, I'm going to be so annoyed. But if it does, and we have to do this again anyway for hard mode, then I'm also fine with that. So there are no codec calls here that we have to worry. It does. I think it does. Okay, right. So this apparently tightens up the timing window on stuff. Yes, it does. Okay. There we are. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. There we are. Alright. There we go. Sweet. Right. But there's nothing here. There are 2 data storages that we need to find. Yep, we get over there. That's fine. Oh my god, they actually can deal with that. They can actually block that attack now? Oh boy. That's trouble. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is the early game where it's easy as fuck. But they do a lot of damage. They tank a lot of shots. Okay. 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 Yeah. I'm just trying to get my head back around this stuff. Wait, no, that's right. I don't need to kill them. I don't need to kill any of them. That's right. I forgot. Okay, other side of this. Skip this. You skip this. That's fine. They have a UG. Yep, they have a metal. They have one. Yep. Okay. I have a better idea. How about I just kill this thing instead? Okay. Bloody hell, this thing actually takes a lot of damage right now. That's fine. So yeah, what is the customize? I assume then the customization isn't going to be nice to me. Ow. Okay, I really wanted to try and hit that. Thankfully, there is no achievement for killing that thing. Okay. There we go. Just faster. Come on, where are you? There you are. Yeah, I know how to deflect bullets. It's fine. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, okay, you're doing a run. No, we're fine. The Prime Minister sure hope nothing bad happens to him. Nothing will happen to him, I promise. Oh my, we can parry that. Okay, never mind. Okay, just knocks that. Okay. Come on. Camera is never anyone's friend here. Okay, what are we doing? Yeah, I can fucking parry that. God, the fact that you can fucking parry everything from this guy is hilarious. Oh, piss. Right. He's gonna use Big Slice, or he's gonna run at me? He's gonna run at me. Yep, he was gonna run at me. I could have probably parried that better, but that's fine. Come on. There we go. Okay. What am I shooting now? Oh, this! Okay, that works. That's fine. Okay. Nice. Keep slashing, keep slicing, keep going. Alright. And we're done. But like I said, 2 data storages we gotta do here. I already know where one of them is. Oh boy. No, don't do that again. Or do. Ah, fuck. I tried to parry that, bitch. There we are. Okay. So yeah, all the VR missions and collectibles stay, but none of the other stuff does, which is a bit of a shit. Uh-oh. Yep, that's fine. Well, that's fine then. If I have to do that whole fucking grinding again, it really doesn't take that long, so it's not even a problem, if I'm honest. Okay. Okay. Oh, stop fucking jumping! God, the amount of damage this lot does now is rather silly. But that's okay. We'll be fine. And this is, bear in mind, this is just the jump from normal to hard. Fuck knows what Revengeance is going to do. Because technically there is a very hard as well, but yeah, no one cares about very hard. I will just use hard to go through. Come on. Okay. Okay, that's somehow... Okay, there's nothing more I can deal with from you. Fine, come here, you bastard. Come here. Come on. Okay. Just block that now. That's fine. There we are. Slice, slice, please. Jesus Christ. This is going to take a while. I don't want it to, but here we are. Alright, this is... Oh, that's right. I was using the wrong leg. That's why. It was the wrong fucking leg. I'm an idiot. It's fine. Come on. Keep slicing it down. There we go. Alright. Goodbye. That's good. Now it's a point 1. Stop that blade. Ow. Okay. Come on, do that. Stop that blade attack. Stop that blade. Stop that blade. There we... Yes. Stop that blade. Yes, this is it now. No, it's not. Oh, come on. Do the strong blade attack, you son of a bitch. It's the only thing you can do now. Or is it? It fucking might be. I don't know, honestly. Okay. Over here. Come on, play rules of nature. It's my fucking... Okay, do I have to run up to you then or something? There it is. Okay. That's how I fucked up. Okay, I wasn't close enough, apparently. Alright, just mash this. So it's always the same mash for the quick time. It's kind of sad if that is the case. Alright. Slice through this. Split it wide open. Boosh. Fantastic. So that's that dealt with. We're back to the aura farming. Do not rest easy just yet. Okay. It's fine for a bee, we just took forever. Right! In the ninja run section, look for a long, short metal slide. We know this one. We know where this one is already. We already been know. Okay, this way, up here. Yeah, because there's no option to see stuff, so... Yeah. There's also no codec right now, but that's fine. Okay. On the ninja run section, look for a long, short metal grate. Cut it, and slide into it. Okay, where is it? It is... right here. Okay, that is not the button I wanted to push, but that's fine. Okay. That is data storage number 1. Technically number 7 from our collection, but we have that one, and I can mark that one off now, which is always the important shit. Okay. That's all I'm trying to do, is remember this shit. Okay. The second one, on the train on the train after fighting Ray for the second time. After climbing 2 containers, drop down close to them, but do not start the cutscene. We start the cutscene, we have to restart. So we got a while to go now before the second one, which is fine. Yeah, there was seriously, no way to do this. Okay. No other way to do this. It's a shame. Okay. I mean, yeah, you know how this... Come on, Boris, you know how this shit should work. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. That's not great. Yep. You can punch me all you like. It doesn't matter. You're not even one of the levels I have to care about. Ow. Okay. Well, I do kind of care a little bit, but that's okay. Come on. Slice you. Slice your face off. There we are. Nice. Boosh. Okay. Is that everything? No, it's not anywhere near it. Okay. This is the... Yep. There we are. Nice. And this is where I get my health back. That's right. Ow. That's fine. Yep. Just keep pashing away at you. Okay. I'm on, what, 80? Yeah, 80% health. That's great. What are you doing? Ow. No, bollocks. Oh, bollocks. That ain't good. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? I've never seen these attacks before. He's doing new shit on hard mode. Oh my god. It's actually harder. Sort of. Ish. Maybe. Mildly. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay. There we go. What are we shooting now? Ow, this thing. Just knock that thing down. We don't care about BP. We know we don't care. Ah, yes. There we go. Okay. Rules of nature. Yeah, if I'd have known this, I would have started on hard. I thought you keep your customization stuff, but you don't. And if you don't, that's not good. Cause, yeah. Like, I don't know whether or not it counts with this or not. I mean, if it does, if I fucked up, I fucked up, and we get to make fun of ourselves in the story, or in the video, which is fine, you know. I have no problem being stupid. Besides, this technically makes it even harder for... Oh, shit. fuck's sake. God damn it! How did I lose in that section? I wasn't paying attention. Straight up like what it was. I wasn't paying attention. I gotta be this side. That's where the secret sauce is. Yeah, just run down that somehow. Oh shit, there's two of them. Oh god, there's two of them now. Yoink. Oh, fuck off. What? What the fuck happened there? Okay, now what the fuck was that? That one wasn't me. I was actually trying on that one. Right, okay. Stay in the middle then, for the most part, I guess. Yep, that how goes down. There we go. Yeah, if I got hit, since I got hit by that one missile, that completely fucked me for the rest of it. Okay. Just make it so you can't get hit during that, if that's the case. Okay. There we go. Fantastic. One kill. No deaths. Yeah, that's right. Alright. So yeah, skip this. Now we're on the train. After 2 carriages, drop down close. Okay. So it's somewhere near the end of this. If we start the cutscene, I fucked up. But we won't restart that cutscene. Yep. Okay, I will. Don't worry. There's a box in my way, but now there's not. And now there's definitely not a box in my way. So apparently it is up here and then right here. That's a really cruel place to put it. There it is. Boink. That is the second storage. That is everything in this area collected. Okay, now we can go get our ass beat. Fight me, Sam! Yeah! Ow. Ow. Oh no, Sam! Yep. Oh no! He's kicking my ass! Please don't kick my ass! Can't skip this cutscene. And not half bad. Your technique lacks something. Slice my fucking face in half. There we are. Yeah, fun fact, the Morris Hammer is actually longer than the high frequency blade, which actually explains a lot as to why he's so much, he's able to hit us better. Because he just genuinely has more range on us. Harder, Raiden. Harder. And I love you too. Harder. What? This is hard mode. Hit me harder. What? Oh yeah, I can skip this as a cutscene. I'm fine. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Yeah. I'm here without one arm, buddy. I've still got another one. Take it off. Do it again. Do it again. You should know, this isn't my blood. Alright. We skipped that. Okay, but we got both the collectibles, and that's all that matters. Okay, and that's probably a B. Yeah, probably a B if I had to guess. Overall? Yeah. B overall, that's fine. Right, okay. Now we have to do the fun one of codec calls and everything. So, there are a couple of codec call ones that we have here. This is where we spend a lot of our time. I think that water has had an effect on you somewhat. Yes. Yes. So, we have 15 codec calls that we can do now. Okay, here is the first one.
Glad to hear it. Entering on foot was the right move. That craft isn't equipped with stealth camo. Or octo camo, obviously, since that would be useless in midair.
Fair enough.
Want to get your pricey new jet damaged, now would we?
The MQ-133C was not cheap.
See, I do like this kind of stuff because this is all the extra things.
Cyborg deployment here. If you were to be cornered by an entire squad, it might get difficult. Even
Understood.
That's funny.
Fighting will be necessary, though. I've got electrolytes to replenish.
Yeah.
This is not an infiltration mission. There is
That's
no need
true.
to hide or avoid combat outright, huh? Just do not get reckless.
Oh,
Stay safe
please.
and stay
We'll
focused
be
on your
fine. We'll be fine. Right, let's see what the next one
There's
is.
always a chance the MQ was spotted before your
Yep.
drop-off.
Okay, that's number 2.
Surprised if hostile cyborgs were already en route to your position.
A little welcoming party wouldn't be so bad. I could use a warm-up.
Enough with the attitude, Raiden. It's time to be serious.
Boris, you know what game we're in.
Need you to focus.
This is no game.
I mean here at Maverick.
You don't need to remind me of that.
Good. The last
Okay.
thing we need is another clever cowboy shipped back to us in pieces. On
Oh,
Codex is
please.
fine. Just be sure you are serious on the battlefield. Our enemies will be.
Of course. Of course. Alright, and the third one.
We are clear on the rules of engagement, yes?
Yeah, I get down on one knee and then hand you a ring and...
Against
Oh.
any hostile elements. Hostile cyborgs, I can strike first.
Basically,
Ooh.
yes. The actual rules of engagement is more specific. A long list of no's. But you have the idea.
Alright.
You want to recap the highlights for me?
No weapons prohibited by international treaty. No use of force against non-combatants.
Yep.
Especially officials or anyone with political power who may be needed for negotiations.
Okay.
No use of force against any unarmed hostile seeking to surrender.
Yep.
And no use of force against any non-cyborg combatants without prior verbal warning.
And
Works
that
for me.
includes Dolzaev?
Duh, but this should not be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Any non-cyborg is little threat to you. Dulce
Yeah, I mean, what's he gonna do? Blow up an entire oil refinery to try and hit me? Yeah. As if.
We think
Yep.
Dolzaev is working alone with Desperado here. In
Okay.
any case, that is the ROE. Otherwise, deadly
Rules
force
of
is authorized
engagement.
only in clear case of self-defense.
So basically, civilians off limits,
Yep.
human hostiles verbal warning, hostile cyborgs anything.
Rule
goes.
4. No becoming Jack the Ripper. You can't...
Conventional warfare
And
scenario,
remember,
so the rules
no
are based
order
on the
farming with
head
war crimes,
Yeah,
Raiden.
sounds
Ah,
good.
but those are the best kind!
No-nos before things get too hairy. ROEs that only specify when you can engage require too much judgment.
Yeah.
Make it harder to remain focused on battle.
I get that.
This is why most militaries
It's
ROE
negatives,
with
not positive.
negatives, not positives.
Yep, because then it gives you an easy checklist of what you aren't.
The questions they
Yeah.
face. No, and for our purposes, UGs are considered the same as hostile cyborgs.
Copy that.
We
Good
have
to
no
know.
rules about property damage, but keep it minimal, yes? It just makes us look bad. Anything
Ah, but what about this cool new tech they made for this game where you can slice like anything? I'm supposed to leave that alone?
Goes without saying.
Yep. Okay, and I think that's all for Boris.
You're familiar with your new body now, yes?
Oh, no, there was one more, yes. Yeah.
Flash at something. A palm tree, perhaps.
But you just told me to leave the poverty damage off.
You're familiar with your new...
Okay, yep. Alright, that's all of his fun. Now we need Kevin.
Looks like a war zone out here.
The palace cleared out quick when Dolzaev...
This is legitimately what most of this run is going to be. It's gonna double our time.
Luckily, it looks like
Alright, that looks like a war zone out here. And for the record, this is what we are looking at the entire time. It's just this.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
So, yeah.
Keep in mind, those
Like,
cyborgs
if
are
I...
contractors.
That's literally all we're doing, is we're going down and checking what we've got to find off.
You eliminate their commanding
But it's
officer,
fun.
they should
Like I said, I like seeing this stuff, because this is very... This is where, like, this game goes from being, oh, it's the silly non-stealth Metal Gear game, herba-derba-derb, to the, no, there's still a shit ton of effort and writing and dialogue and shit that no one fucking cares about.
Kev,
Yep.
let's go over everything we have on Desperado.
Okay.
Roger that. Let's see here. Desperado Enforcement LLC.
Yeah.
Registered in the U.S., Delaware.
Makes sense. The
Hi,
US
in
doesn't
Delaware,
take care of themselves too
Colorado.
closely.
They
Looks
would
like almost
never.
all of their actual business is handled outside the states, though. But here,
Yeah,
their
I
financials are
bet.
handled by a separate company based in St. Kitts and Nevis.
Okay.
Preferred tax haven of megacorps everywhere.
Incorporated in Delaware in the
Oh.
first place. Loose tax laws. Funneling
That's
in
kinda
out to
fun.
The Caribbean must help with the money laundering, though.
See, this is nice. This is where a lot, like, I do think that some of this information should probably have been in the actual game rather than in codec calls,
What
but,
a name it
you know.
is. Guess War Profiteers Incorporated was taken.
Hmm.
But that's their business. In a nutshell, target war-torn nations on the road to peace.
Hmm.
Reignite conflicts and walk off with all the cash that was earmarked for reconstruction.
I
They
see.
also have ties to the drug trade, human trafficking.
Sounds
Right.
like a real class act.
And as a result, they get a shit ton of stuff. Good old Americanism.
Captains in Desperado.
Freaky
Their code names are all
captains.
wind-themed.
That they
Captain
are.
presiding over this coup is called Mistral.
Cyborg?
Yep.
All three have got custom-made bodies.
Ooh, yeah, they do. Okay, so we're gonna learn more about those as well. That's kind of fun. Hmm.
The what? They all have action figures too?
You're one to talk, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Hey, that name makes me sound cool.
Told you.
Now that sounds like...
I didn't choose it. Trust me.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I doubt the
Fair
Winds
enough.
of Destruction picked their names either.
Yeah,
Different
touche.
cultures use language differently.
Aw,
Even ones with a decent command of English.
That's
As
fair.
You can attest, Mr. LB.
this sword will go through you, Kevin. It'll go through you like it wasn't even going through anything. All right. That everything?
Looks like a war zone.
Okay, that is everything.
Luckily, they've
I
been
just have to
active
make
in
sure.
big
Right, Courtney.
How we doing, Courtney?
You're looking good on our end. GPS and audio-visual feed coming in fine.
Fantastic.
Check. Damage levels, check. Blood pressure, brain waves, blood sugar, check, check, check.
Wonderful.
With this monitoring equipment, I got a better view than if I was standing right next to you. Anyway, I'll be safe.
Well, maybe you might want to step. No, wait, no, I'm married.
Something important
Never
happened.
mind. Don't tell my wife that he said that.
Want a manual save.
Copy that.
Mm-hmm.
Good to hear that hasn't changed with this new body.
Yep.
All
the basic
right,
system's
nice.
Exactly the same. So, did you want to save?
No.
Roger that. Let me know if you change your mind.
Okay, that's the first
I'm glad
one.
to hear you're okay after Africa.
Hmm.
That ambush was no joke.
Tell me about it. 3 armored vehicles should have been plenty for that job.
Yeah, well, it was 3 armatures and
Typical
limousine.
guerrilla force.
I keep asking myself, where would an anti-Imani faction get the cash to hire cyborgs?
It just doesn't add up.
Hmm.
Maybe there's some intel I missed. A lead I should have followed up on. Maybe if I reacted faster.
Courtney, what the fuck are you on about? Reacted faster. You're not. You're a human. You're literally only human. That's fine.
Put it behind you and move on.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Though it does make me question how the fuck she got out. Because she was in the limo. Like, I don't know.
Right. You need to save?
No, I do not.
No? What?
I wanted to follow up on
Aw.
our talk earlier about the stress that comes with the job.
Mm-hmm.
PMC work can be traumatic, even for non-combatants. If the pressure
Aw.
ever gets to be too much, have one of the ex-military there take over. Just
I'm not doing that.
Oh, I hate it when games do that. You didn't cut it off properly.
International affairs.
You've got to have someone keep saying something.
They
You
need a
know,
better understanding of what
you've got to have
they're
someone keep saying something so that then it can be cut off.
Politics, local
Like,
culture.
it needs to be just da 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 da.
Military aren't here to provide that. They
Yeah.
can't. We need civilian voices like mine here too.
you're right.
Yeah.
Just take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Africa was more than enough excitement for one lifetime.
Oh, we're actually gonna hear how she got out of here.
Was armored.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd now be the world's clumsiest cyborg.
Courtney could have been your partner. I might have saved your ass.
Oh, this is
Come
fun.
on, I'm not that. Oh, son of a.
Please don't.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that was perfect.
Did you need anything else?
No, guess not. Just wanted to hear the sound of your voice.
Aw.
Save it for your wife, Raiden.
Doctor, let's go.
Raiden, shall we review the capabilities of your new body?
Copy that. Go ahead, Doc.
As we discussed, you've been outfitted with 2 revolutionary new abilities.
I don't see this one on here.
Light absorption and self-repair from C's nanopaste.
Mm-hmm.
Precisely. First, electrolyte absorption. This is simplicity itself.
Okay.
As your HF blade is linked directly to your fuel cells, simply cut into any source of electrolytes.
Ah, so that's how it does.
Made up of CNT muscle fiber.
This makes
And your fuel
sense,
cells will
apparently.
recharge on their own. Rather elegant, wouldn't you say?
I would indeed.
Nice.
It's been great so far.
To be fair, you haven't done anything except stand there.
It's a bit more involved.
Hmm.
A bit more messy, you might say. Most military cyber models store a cache of biotic self-repair nanoparticles.
We'll have to see where this ends up going with this.
So I need to slice them open and use Zandatsu to extract it. Cut and take, in other words.
I'm pretty sure that's what that means.
Once extracted,
That's what Zandatsu means, if I remember correctly, which is kind of fun.
to absorb the repairing agent inside.
Yay!
Mind, it is extremely delicate. If the unit should hit the ground, some paste will surely leak out. It will still repair your body, but less so than if you can retrieve it directly.
Which is how they explain this stuff. See,
Harvest their organs before their body can even hit the ground.
Rather gruesome, I realize. But then you Americans enjoy a bit of
I may be a citizen, but I don't myself as American.
oh, I could understand that,
Well, yes, I suppose I could understand that.
given your history.
But what then? Surely you don't identify as a Liberian.
I don't identify with anyone. No nation, no ethnic group. I'm my own man. Anyway,
Great.
I seem to recall those gory torture porn movies were pretty popular.
Indeed. These splatter films are big in Germany.
Alright, that is indeed the first one, which just said, why the suit is unique and torture porn.
By actual warfare.
Okay.
To do with taming our fears, you know?
Really? Does it have anything to do with, like, the Netherlands, with how they're, like, #1 in,
These films
happiness, yet all of their films are about the soul-crushing bleakness of reality and knowing that it is meaningless and futile for
I
anything.
got the gist. Let's save the full psych lecture for some other time, though, huh?
Oh, but don't you want to know what I do with all of these hands, Raiden?
So these self-repair units and
Okay.
the other cyborgs, they mean they can heal themselves at any time?
As the generations mean
Indeed.
extraneous
It
is probably the
typically a
next
slow
one.
Process. Not much faster than a regular human body heals a wound.
And you didn't think it was a good idea to give me one of these things?
No?
Certainly not. We removed all
Yep, it's extraneous. There we go.
To maximize power and speed, you know.
Healing wounds is extraneous?
The ability to absorb the nanopaste agent is far more efficient, Raiden. With it, your wounds heal almost instantly.
I know,
Interesting.
And a standard repair unit, once depleted, is nothing but an empty shell inside you.
Couldn't I just, like, poop it out?
That, Doc, but it also means I need to constantly be grabbing them out of enemies.
No, it doesn't. Don't be silly.
Simply avoid taking damage! Yeah, just get good. That works, isn't it?
How is your eye, Raiden?
Alright.
My sight's perfectly balanced between both eyes. I think my vision's improved, actually.
Quite right. Right. Your eye patch
Ah.
is an artificial compound eye unit.
It does have an eye under there!
Over 200 million solid-state image
Oh,
sensors,
so
each
it's to
with its
try
own
and hide,
individual
like, some fight.
200 megapixels, huh?
Wow.
Doesn't sound like all that much.
More than sufficient for the application. A human's optic nerve has only about 1 million fibers, you know. Were we to add more sensors, your perceived vision would not improve. There's
Interesting.
only so much modern image compression technology can do.
Huh. So I shouldn't
Interesting.
expect any more dramatic improvements to my eyesight?
No, your brain would no longer be able to process any more visual
Yeah, I
information in
get
real
that.
time.
Wasn't there that whole thing where people were like,
There's
yeah,
a
you can't see more than 48 frames a second?
resolution
Like, push back on that. It's like,
and a compression
no.
algorithm.
It may only result in a slight perceived change, but it could wind up making the difference during a mission.
But
Regrettably,
the
I've
time.
not had enough time to develop a new eyeball unit just yet.
Fair enough.
Thus, I have cut out the ability to deploy the ACE unit separately and simply installed it on a fixed eye patch.
Works for
I
me.
see.
If I was using an eye unit, I wouldn't see any better than a regular human.
Ah, but remember, the human eye is so much more than a simple light receptor.
Yep.
They play a vital role in person-to-person communication. Sooner or later, you'd miss it.
Stuff like that's
Aw.
important for some tasks, sure. For this op, not so much.
I mean, yeah, he's got the face covering as well anyway.
Lower the chance of something going wrong.
That's true.
Besides, I like it.
Yeah, it helps me aura farm.
Pleased to hear this.
I can worry about how I look after I complete the mission.
Ooh, did you hear that? I can worry about how I look. He started to creep that in there. That's fun.
Stay vigilant, Raiden.
Okay. That was it for you?
You must continue along, Raiden.
Okay. Next one.
Check your destination on the Soliton radar.
Fantastic! Alright, that's all of those done. Now I need to do this. Do this. Bluff. And now, that has opened up a new option.
Doc, my fuel cells are sapped out, but I'm still able to function?
Function, yes. But no longer able to perform any action that would require a sizable
There we
amount
go.
of energy. But even
Now
if
we've got to do
you
during the
refuel
first
or
fight. I
regain
kid you
basic
not.
movement, you can walk around and swing your sword. Use this time to absorb more electrolytes from your enemies. Recharge your cells as soon as possible.
Roger that.
Okay. And that's that. We spent about 15 minutes doing that. Kid you not. That is legitimately where we're at. And now, we walk forward and get to do it again. I'm not even joking. This is what most of this game, this is going to turn into. Because I want to make sure that I don't miss any. Okay. 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 This has to be during the fight, so I have to leave at least one of these alive. Okay. Alright. Now I can talk to these.
Cyborgs can cycle between machetes, rifles,
Yep.
whatever the situation demands.
There is another 15 of these to do.
Just because the enemy is far away.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It looks like grenades are standard equipment for these cyborgs.
Okay.
You will want to avoid taking any blast directly. In combat, positioning is everything.
Of course it is. Okay, more? Anything
These
else?
cyborgs are seasoned professionals.
And this is all for a single achievement, bear in mind. Amateur radio operator. Oh. Yeah, I can deal with that.
Self-repair units are housed in cyborgs' lower
Okay. 3 more to go with this. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay.
Stick to quick slashes when you are surrounded.
Yeah, I know.
You're less exposed, so you can change tactics as you move.
Okay. I like this from Boris.
You can also string attacks together to keep your enemies off balance, yes?
Yep, I can do that. Hey, Boris, about this. There we go.
What's on radar?
Hmm.
I noticed that it doesn't get jammed
Ooh.
even if I get spotted by the enemy. Back in the old days.
Aww.
The second it alarm.
Well, once the Patriots fell, classified technology spread all over the world. This new Soliton radar is
Interesting.
by applying a non-linear Schrödinger equation.
Non-linear Schrödinger equation. Just say it's using quantum.
That plagued the original models based off the KDV equation.
Unimpressed. You know your stuff, Mr. President.
Of
I
course,
just read it off the back of
man.
the box.
You think I could run a profitable PMSC without being up to date on the latest tech?
But I wonder, how exactly is the equation different? I'm no expert on how the KDV equation was implemented in the first place, but I'd love to know how the Schrödinger equation fits into all this.
Raiden.
I'm not gonna talk about that shit.
The mission is number one priority.
Okay.
So do not worry
Okay.
about equations and such things. Just
That
concentrate
is
on
kind of fun that they do
your
actually put an
advantage,
explanation in for this stuff.
In other words,
I like that.
you have absolutely
focus on the mission.
The Gaming Templar, salutations. It's a pleasure to see you here. We hope you find yourself well. We are going through, if you're wondering why we're doing all of this, yeah, is the kind of a straight line. I don't know. But if you're wondering what we're doing, we're going for 100% grinding. One of the achievements is called Amateur Radio Operator. You have to listen to most of the codec calls in the game for doing that. This is our second run through playing on hard, just so that we can do, get more used to pod mode, because eventually we're going to have to do a goddamn Revengeance run, which is going to be fun. Alright, Kevin, where are you up to? Also, as well, because you ain't seen this, and I keep showing it off. Here is all of the codec calls we have to listen to. Hang on. There it is. That's all of them that we have to listen to. There's about, yep, no, that is definitely all of them. There's about 480 of them. So, yeah. Totals to about 6 hours, which is nuts. Show my friend your 100% in Skyrim videos to do it. My friend who works with stuff. Oh my god, thank you! That's actually really nice. What? No, hang on. What? No. What? Aw, thank you. Sorry, that's just like a really sweet, nice gesture. I'm sorry, that kind of took us out of it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope they enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it as well. Like, it was a lot of fun to work on and a lot of fun to do. Aww. No, I'm happy. What? That's like the what the fuck? Where the fuck did this love bomb come from? Thank you so much, Gaming Templar. That's really appreciated. Oh, for God's sake, right?
Seriously?
Oh, boy.
Well, I told you where I got Raiden from, right?
Wonderful.
World War II, the Japanese had a plane called Raiden.
The Allies named it Jack. Oh, that's cool!
And my real name's Jack. So, yeah,
Aw, she was dying from laughter the whole time. My goodness, I'm so glad they were. I'm so glad they were. That really makes me happy. The way, like, we go through these achievement grinds. The idea behind them is, let us look at the things the devs put in the game, and they wanted to show off. And a lot of the time, a way you can make that happen is by showing it off in achievements. You know, give a person a reason to going for something, aside from the obvious stuff. But yeah, like, it was a lot of fun. Lightning bolt. That's kind of fun.
Anyway, I was
Yeah.
explaining that to Inmani.
He just burst out laughing.
So he called
Aw,
it as a joke.
that's fun.
Basically just
I hope she also liked the, there was a running joke we put in there. She wrote to someone else who's higher up with us and they said they had a big hoot. Yeah. I hope she enjoyed us spending, like, 10 minutes trying to get a single 20% chance. Also, as well, giving everyone a nickname because, we were really bad with names, so we gave everyone a nickname after we called them their name once. Because that was fun.
Comic book villains and all.
Got Byro. I'm trying to think. There's Party Snacks, Byro. I think Uthgard was the only one we didn't give a second name to because she was our wife. And there was Jarl Ballin. Oh god, who else was there? I think it was Alduin and Uthgard were the only two we didn't do because we realized we wanted to do that joke a little bit too late. Yeah. What are we up to? Told you.
So Raiden, who was this that told you to find your own name?
All right.
Before you
There we
stopped
go.
going by Jack.
The one and only
Solid Snake. Woo! I did that.
Zanzibar land.
Zanzibar?
Shadow Moses.
Aw,
The list
I'm
goes
sure you
on.
called someone lasagna at some point. Did I? Oh, who would have been lasagna? I don't know who that would have been.
My ass at Big Shell. Not to mention a few times after that.
Ooh, more stuff.
Count.
Ooh,
In
Raiden
terms of
and
pure
Snake working
combat
together again
ability,
now?
He's one of the greatest soldiers I've ever seen.
Yeah, you should totally check out his other games in Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. He's in 2.
Period.
But I'm the main character, so you should totally play as that anyway.
He'd kill me if he heard me talking about him like this.
Wow.
Aww.
I didn't know you were such a fanboy.
Yeah, okay.
I thought you were gonna start crying there for a sec.
Shut up, Kevin.
Seriously though, did Snake know he had a son?
Was it Mario? Yes, I do know that Party Snack's voice actor was Mario in
I'm only
64.
ribbing you.
He's pretty fun.
I just wish I got to meet the guy, you know?
Oh man, who else was there? The Greybeards and the Damp House. Did I name the Grey? Did I name the Greybeards? Sorry, I'm now just going through trying to think of that stuff because that's on my head right now. Oh shit! Hang on, no, I'm busy. I'm doing something. Kevin.
Sorry, buddy. I got nothing right now. Maybe try asking Doctor or Boris.
Fine, but what if I want to talk to you though?
Take care of that enemy first, Raiden.
Okay, that's you, and then the last one.
Raiden. Keep cool. Stay focused.
Okay. And then there's one with Courtney, but I won't talk to Courtney yet because I want to make sure that I save first.
That armor is made from
Standard grade?
composite carbon
Yes.
nanotube material.
That's pretty fun. Like the thing with Skyrim as well is it was a game that like for us was a lot of the groundwork was already done by someone else making that. Edge Omega ran the ran the ideas for it. So or ran like the route out and everything. We just kind of followed it. Shurgorath and Hermaeus Mora have the same voice actor. Really? That is a hell of a range indeed. That's ridiculous. Because Hermaeus Mora, good old Hermie, was down here. Shurgorath! Well, he's always out right here. It's got a bit of a Scottish twang to it a bit. You can call me Marianne Antoinette. If you don't mind having your entrails used as a jump rope. Like that, it was always a fun one. That is a serious range, like you said. Yeah, I know at some point, like, maybe we'd go and look at, we have a plan at some point as well, for Skyrim, because a lot of people were looking at that video and like, oh, why didn't you use, like, the restoration glitch? Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? And a lot of it was a case of, it's the story of it. Like, we wanted the story to feel better, for things. You okay, Raiden? Yes. And let me save, because that's always good to do. But a lot of the time it was like from a story perspective, it wouldn't have been as fun to just say we blitzed through the rest of the game, because it's also our first time playing it. But what we might do at some point is go back to that, but go with the later edition and use that. And go through and do all of those things that we didn't do, like all the restoration fortification glitches, all the really, really, really fast glitches, and see if we can use that as a as a way to be like, hey, we've got like a 2-day time limit. Can we do it faster?
Right. Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you.
Okay.
Stay within the
There we go. Come on. Because that might be fun at some point. Like, we'd need I don't want to say an excuse to go back, but we would need a good reason to go back. And that might give us a good one. Damn it, I did it again. I don't want to do that. I want to hit him with the, there we go. Because I need to do, you don't miss an opportunity. You never run from chance. There we go. Bam. Wonderful. I know that's not going to do well for the time, but that's completely fine. Okay. Alright, skip that cutscene. Following the fight in the first cutscene. Okay. You need to head inland. There we go.
But first, make your way through this building.
And that's all of that one. Okay, collectibles. We actually have our first collectible here at the level. Yes, we've been here for like half an hour and we haven't done anything. Oh god, yeah.
Give me your status.
I just called you, didn't I? Yeah. Alright, we need to get up there and grab the thing first. It's on the chandelier. Pretty sure it's on the chandelier, so we'll go up there. Okay. You. There we go. And then it's on the chandelier up there, which we get to by... here. There you are. Up there. Thank you. Okay. We'll grab this first as well. As we can. BRB work stuff. But of course, don't be like BRB work stuff as if that's like a bad thing. Of course, it's fine. Go do what you gotta do. And there is our third data storage. So I can mark that one off. That is one of 4 for this level. Okay. Now, civilian hostages are going to be a bit of a tricky one. And what will probably happen is, well, we'll see. During the first fight after the automated Boris codec kill. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. There's a lot here.
Safe and sound.
Okay.
No repairs necessary. Some
Hey!
maintenance and she will be as good as new.
Good to hear.
Nice.
I'm guessing that thing doesn't come cheap.
Well,
No.
an old Soviet army friend gave me this guy. He's a PhD specializing in airborne warfare.
Ah,
Close for hire?
interesting.
New one.
Ever since SOP, Merc started to fill more and more regular combat duties. SOP ended, but the trend did not. Most every
So is since the pull of SOP, was that Sons of Patriots? I think that's the name of the fourth
That's quite the little jet
fourth
your friend
game.
has.
So it's
I was
interesting.
expecting a lot of turbulence coming in that low, but she was smooth as silk. Didn't feel like I was
Okay.
a bird exactly, but probably the next best thing.
Raiden sounds really raspy in this. Like really raspy, like his voice is coming from lower in his throat. I don't know why, but he's just got that kind of sound to him here.
To be honest, I don't know how it works. But the crew chief tells me this is what it is all
Okay, and we've got another 15 to go through.
Even the RQ-133
Which will be fun.
spy plane she is based on is only 2 years old. It is
Man, I'm gonna have to work on all our like small talk stuff, because yeah, there's gonna be a lot less of the action to go on, and we're gonna be listening to this stuff.
They're all bleeding edge. But from
Okay.
the outside, it looks
But yeah, you
almost
can hear in his
restaurant.
voice, he sounds like he's talking from down here. Almost like this was done later on into the recording, so his voice was shot.
But lately, engineers are trying to use the shape of the craft to do more than improve gas mileage. Maneuverability is a low priority.
Because like we had that with when we're doing our recording
We can
stuff.
afford all this?
I
hate to ask, but will you pour a
what was I gonna
profit on
say?
this op?
You need not worry.
We when we've done all our recordings and stuff, it's very difficult to do it like from like over 2 days, because you suddenly get this point where your voice changes. After using your voice for a long period of time, it will change, it'll go slightly raspier and those kind of things. And for us, that's why we try and do all our recording in 1 day. Even if it means that by the end of it it's raspier and things, you get that natural progression going forward. It also means that if we fuck up and have to do an insert on some stuff, they were right pain in the balls to do.
I didn't think Flare could fool anti-air missiles like that.
Yeah.
They can't. At least
Ah.
not any modern missile. Recent missiles rely on a dual wavelength or IIR system for guidance.
Uh-huh.
Those wouldn't fool either of them. But that was no recent missile I had.
I
Good
see.
that Derma couldn't even take down a fat tilt-rotor target. At a close range. Chort was me.
Come on, Boris.
Well, why'd you bring
We
it
had
then?
No intel. No reason to think that we'd be facing anything like that.
Hmm.
Budgeted for the tools appropriate to the job. No one blames you.
Perhaps.
I mean, I kind of blame him.
Now we know what we are dealing with. This is still a business, but this time I am stretching the budget as much as possible. Expenses
Yeah.
like that aircraft and your new body are all part of this.
Well, I mean, his body and that aircraft are going to repay themselves over.
I could have imagined.
I'm glad you feel this way, since it is still company property.
Yeah, that's right. I own your body.
You quit on us, you either return it or you buy it.
Yeah, Boris. I remember the first time.
How the fuck do you return it? Okay.
Right, what I said about staying
Yeah.
focused on the mission.
Understood. No need to explain.
I say this because I have been there. I have
Oh?
let my emotions take over on the battlefield. Some of the PMC work I did after my discharge was... There were gray areas.
So we gotta learn more about Boris
all
here.
in the past.
Okay, that's
When
kind
I
of
took
fun.
on those former PLA soldiers to form Maverick, I laid out my conditions.
Mm-hmm.
We would only take operations we believed in.
Okay.
We would run them clean.
Well, I mean,
No
here's the thing,
exceptions.
Boris, is like, when you say
Most
we
of them
believed
agreed.
in, like, how
They had
many
their
people
own
there?
memories from their time in Paradise Lost.
Like, because that's one of the things, like, if you have multiple people working at the top for the organization to, like, steer it in multiple ways, that would
Most
be
of the
kind of
PLA have
useful.
moved on now in any case. But the point remains the same.
You need at
Everyone
least
at
3
Maverick is
then
accountable for their actions.
on those kind of things.
Clear to
But
take this job
even
under
then, you still
international
need,
law.
like,
And we can use
more than
force
just
against
3. You
any
need from
cyber
different
hostiles under the
backgrounds
basic
to
rules of engagement.
talk on that, because otherwise you're just going to end up with 3 people who will think the same and it becomes an echo chamber. Which it may still end up doing, even in that situation, but still.
All kinds of trouble. So,
Ugh.
stay in control and stay on mission.
Got it.
You need a Eurylicus. You need someone to give you alternatives and point out the flaws in
If
things.
you ever get lost, use augment mode to check your next
Okay.
objective. By
Yes.
using augment mode, you can see
And that's
enemy
everything for
positions
Boris.
and the direction in which you should head.
Which is funny, because he tells us this
When you cannot find your
before
objective on the solid
augment
dome radar.
mode. Okay. So, that's to you, Kevin.
Sounds like Imani was a pretty great leader. Such a goddamn waste.
Yeah.
I've run cover for a lot of VIPs,
Okay.
but men like him are a rare breed. He had all these
Yeah, he
conflicting
totally ribbed on my name.
old tribal tensions, business interests, the military.
Hmm.
But Imani got them all working together in a stable government, and all without firing a shot.
Damn, really?
Of a nation. No
That
wonder
is
they call
genuinely
He had
impressive
gifts,
then.
Sure. But he also put in the hard work. He was
Nice.
big on equality and justice in every aspect of
Equality? That's illegal.
Day in, day out.
I wonder he was killed by an
Imani
American.
single-handedly energized
Oy
his
vey.
He's a big part of why the country recovered so quickly.
True.
Oh
It
yeah.
was more than new buildings and jobs.
He was a face and inspiration.
If only we had someone like him back in Liberia. Things would have been different, that's for sure. And it was my job to protect him.
Right.
Right in, buddy.
And Monty wouldn't want me to go after Desperado.
Not out of revenge.
Anyway, but he would want them stopped. And that's exactly what I
Yeah,
wanted
put
to.
words into the dead guy's mouth so that it rationalizes your thing. That's always a
Right.
rough one.
That saying you like about your
Yeah.
sword being a tool of justice?
Doesn't that make you a tool?
I fight. Sometimes taking a life saves others.
A life,
Ooh.
or 2, or 3, or 40 in your case, but I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Besides, it's not like those cyborgs you're fighting have been brain-jacked.
Wouldn't be much point in sending jacked cyborgs.
True. Having someone pilot a body remotely only really makes financial sense for espionage missions. And you might as well use
Interesting, then.
UGs if you're going to let an AI control your soldiers. So yeah, they're probably using emotional restraints, but those cyborgs are fighting with their own
So we
free
hear those at the back of it.
See where I'm coming from?
Wow.
will. I get it. It's just you didn't used to seem so comfortable with the idea.
Kind of have to.
What about what Sam said about your ideals holding you back?
Ah, bullshit. But now I know what I think, and I've got my new body.
Okay.
Philosophy says when and why to fight, not how. It won't keep me from beating Sam.
That's
And
interesting,
next
then.
time we meet, I will beat him.
See, because Sam's
Kill him,
fighting for the
and I'll
sake
do it to
of
save
that
others from
fighting.
suffering, with my ideals intact.
Okay.
All right, right.
Which is interesting, because he actually doesn't? Okay. That's kind of
One
fun.
thing I can't stop wondering about, Kev.
One more after this for Kev.
Sam. If he wanted to kill me back on the train, he could have, easily. So, why didn't he?
Good
Toying
question.
with you, having fun.
But I should be asking you. Your left eye was our only video feed. After he stabbed it, I got nothing. I mean, I got the details from your report after the fact, but that's it. He was probably just too distracted. Boris's attacks,
No.
escaping, there was a lot going on.
No.
That's not it.
Yeah, genuinely.
Why else? What does he have to gain from letting you live?
Good question.
I don't know.
That's actually a really good point. I didn't realize that they were feeding in through his left eye. Kind of curious then. Alright, is that it for the last one? One more.
Head for the oil refinery.
Okay, that's the last of you. Courtney, I'll come back to because I got to save on all her stuff. So, Doctor.
Sure. You have anything more on these cyborgs?
Only what we went over in your briefing.
I still can't. I don't know what it is with Jim Ward's accent for this German. I just can't do it. Because it's not super German. Like, it's not very German. And that's the problem. When focused correctly. It is less German than you would think it is, and as a result, it becomes a lot harder to do. You have to turn it less German. I don't know if that's less German or not. Like, I genuinely don't know. I can't ever pinpoint that voice.
All cyborgs you face will be the same, of course. You may notice a range of different capabilities. It all
That's
depends on
true.
the manufacturer. Muscle fiber and neurotransmission.
So Doctor's more about, like, the enemy, like, breakdown and lore on the enemy. Boris is more about, like, your own tactics. Kevin is just there, if I'm honest. Courtney is the saver. We get to talk to Wolf and stuff more, because I never really did that.
Predictive ability, nerves. One must determine a course of attack or defense and execute on a moment's notice. Reaction
Yep.
time is key. Cyborg
So.
enhancements do not change that.
Agreed.
That's fair. Unless the cyborg enhancement is for the brain, in which case then it probably would.
Hey, Doc. I'm curious.
Right. Let me read up some of the collectibles as well, what we've got here. Out to the first building down on the right side, loop around upper bridges to get behind them. That's their area with geckos over the bridge on the left side. Inside a silver chest is data storage number there.
Against the rules of
Okay.
engagement. I know. Like I
Okay.
said,
So that should be good then.
In
Left
theory,
arms. We don't have left arm until we get to the left arm tutorial, so that's good.
Even from those that opted for complete body replacements
Mhm.
due to injury or illness, you know. Though I have heard of some very wealthy clients who wanted to fight the effects of aging.
Doctor.
Ah, yes, your question.
I love that. It's just like, oh shit, yeah, I was answering the question. Sorry, I got distracted.
Most
I love shit like that.
enhancements use polymer muscle fiber that is a generation behind yours. Carbon nanotube would be a bit much for anyone who wished to lead a normal life, you know. And polymer systems can be powered by rechargeable electric batteries.
Oh my god, I'm basically a Tesla. Ew! Doctor, get rid of this. I want an old body. Ew.
Artificial blood for sufficient power output. This so-called white blood requires...
Ah, yes, the white blood. Wasn't the original idea in this game supposed to be that... Because we ended up looking up a little bit of this stuff. White blood was originally what the cyborg blood was supposed to be. And that's where you had such an interesting thing with Sam and the reveal that he doesn't have white blood. So he had red blood, and that's why he barely had any cyborg enhancements. That's kind of neat.
Can't get energy from non-military cyborgs. Got it.
Well, one moment. I have more...
Thanks, Doc.
Yeah, more. Alright. As I was saying.
So, as I was saying...
Difference between pedestrian and military cyborgs. But what differences?
Still on about this.
Military cyborgs
Oh.
are generally full body conversions.
You mean as opposed to partials?
Yes, as
Like
opposed to just
yours?
grafting on an arm or leg where a myoelectric prosthesis would suffice. As I said, for the general public, these full body replacements are quite rare. Quite rare.
Man, imagine if you had like an entire, I don't know, like staff full of brains that you had to make bodies for entirely. Wouldn't be quite so rare then, would it?
No more than an artificial limb or two. We call these partials.
Doctor, I know. I just said that.
Ah, he's on one of his autistic explanations of things. Stupid hyperfocus. You'd think after all this time, Doc, we'd have something to help with that more, but... guess you're still stuck with the old ADHD meds, huh?
Contractors most often opt for the works rather than simply replacing the lost limb.
I hear it's why most of Maverick cyborgs had it done. Anyway.
Wait,
Of course, there is the rather,
Maverick is more than just like the four of us? I thought it was just the four of us, in all honesty.
Civilian life as a cyborg can be, well, complicated, as I'm sure you can attest. But for
Yeah.
man and metal, capability beyond the natural human body, it has a functional beauty.
Beauty or beast?
Ha, I get it.
In the eye of the beholder. Senses. Machine implants can also restore lost vision and hearing, and with added sensitivity, as you know.
Yeah, we had that discussion before about my eye.
Most military conversion packages, along with pain suppression and dampening less useful emotions, similar to how the operated.
Yeah, the pain
no matter
inhibitors.
how hard I'm hit, it doesn't really hurt.
Which
Of course,
isn't good.
Everything has its limits. Do not let your high threshold for pain make you reckless.
That's a good point, because pain still has a purpose of recognizing when shit's in the problem.
It doesn't hurt exactly, but I can still feel it. It's not painful, but it's still pain. It's hard to explain.
Well, your nervous system is still fully intact, of course. It would be dangerous for you to be entirely unaware of your body taking damage. Instead, your nerves are controlled such that pain is no longer so unpleasant.
Ah, that's why I was so interested in having Sam hit me. Damn it, this is just a full-body GIMP suit! You made me a GIMP, Doctor!
Understand of the nature of pain, much of it remains a mystery. Well, why do we feel pain? Evolutionarily speaking, of course, to signal external injury or internal sickness. If the body is threatened, pain notifies the brain so it can take steps to ensure survival.
But the real question is, why is it considered bad?
Clear and logical purpose.
So why is it considered
In some
bad?
cases, pain can drive more unconstructive behavior.
Yeah.
In situations where fight and flight are both still options, one might simply break down crying, drop to the ground and begin writhing about. This would appear only to diminish one's chances.
That is interesting.
Increase it, yes?
Maybe there's some other factor at play.
Maybe.
Well, the most common theory would link pain with the societal nature of humanity.
Oh, we got some... Now I'm engaged in what this is on about!
Your likelihood of survival. But if allies are near, these expressions of pain serve as help. Thus, you are more likely to live. Fear of pain might also discourage one from entering a dangerous situation in the first place. Whatever
Which is
the
true.
reasons, the data clearly shows that survival rates rise directly with sensitivity to pain. The converse is also proven. Those less able to feel or express pain have a lesser chance of survival. Mankind has evolved as a social animal. And in
You
the
hear
process,
that?
pain
A
has
social
become more
animal.
pronounced.
It's a phantom pain. I get it, because that's the name of the 5th game.
Huh? But if pain is there to ensure survival, well, what's that say about the future for us cyborgs?
I
As a
don't know.
transhumanist, I do not believe all evidence-
Transhumanist, let's go! Pride Month.
Darwin posited.
And yes, while we're on that topic of things, if you're a bigot, homophobic, racist, piece of shit like that, fuck off. Don't want you here. Go away. You're not welcome.
The culmination of great achievements
We
in
said it
science.
before and we've said it, we will say it again. This space is a space for people to feel comfortable, to be able to express and or be themselves.
Should be proud as well.
If you don't want that to happen, you are welcome to fuck off and leave. Yeah, it's like people are like, yeah, what's about it? Because then you get onto the fun one with, oh, what is it? It's the paradox of tolerance. It's like, oh, so much for the tolerant left. You have to be intolerant of you have to be intolerant of intolerance, or else intolerance gets rid of tolerance in the first place. It's fucking stupid. I hate that.
Doctor, about
Yeah.
my fuel cells.
All right.
The electrolytes.
Yeah.
All military cyborgs use the same type. I'm not gonna run across anyone, you know, incompatible with me, am I?
Well, not on a physical
Your
sense.
fuel cells, like any other, operate much in the same way as a typical battery.
All
They do
electric
not
is
need
electric.
replacing after a single use, of course, and they do not require recharging. They do, however, require a fuel source.
That
And
much I know already.
but is that fuel source always the same?
There are several different types of fuel cells. Phosphoric acid, MCFC, molten carbonate like yours, solid oxide, and so forth. Each type can be further divided into classes, each which runs on its own electrolyte material.
Okay,
However,
but
all current military cyborg
run on the
MCFCs
same one
run on the same
electrolyte.
One electrolyte.
That's good news.
well, for
Why
you.
all the same electrolyte, you ask?
Actually, yeah, I was about to
Carbonite
say.
is the catalyst that helped make up your carbon nanotube musculature. It was breakthroughs in researching these catalysts and CNT manufacturing that enabled large-scale production.
I see.
Breakthroughs that happened after all the data the Patriots were covering up finally leaked.
It could not have happened without your help, Raiden. Science owes you a great debt.
So something happened in 3 and 4 that basically enabled.
Education.
Yeah, I'm just learning more about 3 and 4 here as well. Got the education we learn here. Right, and now on to Courtney. Save. Yes. Okay. You got anything for me?
Roger that. Save complete.
You saved me again, Courtney.
Right. Anything else? Otherwise, I should get back.
Actually, yeah. You mentioned SOP earlier. How much do you know about it?
The Sons of the Patriot system?
Oh, I don't know anything about it.
Does anyone else in the
But now I'm gonna learn, I guess.
Basically,
What do you
a
got?
nanomachine software combo for
No, I've got something
controlling
else for me.
contact
Need
systems.
something.
Used to be
Alright then. I
required
don't
for
have any
all
of those things
CNC.
down. Does that mean all the spines you ripped out are made of blue Gatorade? They're all made out of the same stuff. I believe
From
so,
the commanding
yes.
officers.
Basically.
And the rules of engagement, I mean. It has some mental effects as well. Moderating pain, enhancing concentration, that sort of thing. The idea was...
See, this is really not. I'm so glad. Like, as much as I'm gonna hate 6.5 hours of this, I really fucking like this because it shows that. Again, we mentioned it. Platinum Games didn't make a haha black sheep funny spin-off game of Metal Gear that was just silly bonkers and using the name only. They actually took the time to write and understand this shit. I don't know necessarily that they wrote a lot of this, but you know, they didn't just haha funny silly game different using the name brand. Because that's what we argue that like a spin-off is as much as Persona 5 Strikers is you'd say, oh, it's a spin-off game. We'd argue that they're not spin-off games. They are different game genres in the same franchise. That doesn't make them a spin-off. Especially specifically this one, because this one does actually follow the canon story and have implications for it. I don't know how much you can argue that Strikers does, but you know, still kind of there. It's like I know there's a lot of like the actual spin-offs and things like Dancing with the Stars. I can't remember what it is. There's a fucking Persona Dancing one. There's the fucking Persona Q stuff. They're all just kind of like, hey, it's a Persona game with their characters, but it means and it has absolutely no impact on the series. Okay, hang on a sec. Need something else?
What do you know about the Patriots?
I know that they were behind everything we talked about before with the SOP system. People thought these 12 guys controlled world politics and the global economy from the shadows.
And they were right. Except there weren't 12. And they weren't guys. Or even humans.
I'm getting spoiled.
They were massive AI networks.
And that was one of them that we had to deal with.
On a global scale.
Because, yeah, didn't... again, I go back to the fucking third... or the fucking end of the second game where it was like, what do you mean that... Well, we found them, Snake, but they've been dead for 100 years.
They could control battles directly, down to each individual soldier.
Interesting.
The system might still be around if the AIs hadn't all been destroyed.
They were all destroyed.
You know your stuff.
So that's what happened in
Not many
3 and
people have
4.
even heard of the Patriots. More than when they were active, but still, not many. Almost no one knows they were AIs, or that they're the real reason SOP went away.
Well, the few
Kinda
that
fun.
you know aren't going to talk about it publicly.
Yeah, I guess that would be a bad idea to talk about, you know?
But people would panic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, mass panic would be really fucking bad.
You can find speculation on the net if you look hard enough. Some of them get pretty close to the truth, but the stories never made it into the mainstream.
Well, they can't make it into the mainstream. It has to remain. Yeah, it's one of these things where even when it's gone, it has to remain gone. So yeah.
I thought it was some kind of BS detective.
Flash Valley Art! Raiden is just a man who's trying to get home even after... Ah, he's going on his own fucking nostos. Yeah, but salutations in. No save. I want to see what we have.
Hey, Raiden. Let me ask you something.
What's that?
Patriots.
Yeah, what about him?
Why would AIs do all of that?
Shits and giggles.
All the money, but AIs? What did they stand to gain from it all?
Right. Thankfully, that is all of the goddamn ones for these. We've been here for like an hour and we're still in the second fucking mission. This is gonna go. Oh, this is gonna take a long time. But that's fine. Okay.
One of the other AIs said
This mission does end with the Mistral fight, so at least we get an achievement there, which will be good.
All for the sake of future generations, to drive the evolution of the human race, or so it said. Was that the truth, or a lie? To manipulate me? Who can say?
Here we are.
Think. Something like that.
That's the the second fucking... That's all the second game, which is an absolute mindfuck. We're gonna write the review for that game the other day for our for the shortened things. It was so fucking difficult. Like, how the fuck do you try and tell people that you should just experience one of the greatest stories in any media ever, whilst also explaining that it's the video game Metal Gear Solid 2 that is a complete and utter mindfuck, and also still incredibly and intrinsically detailed, if a little clunky. Like, it's absolutely nuts. So just like, look, we can't tell, because like, how do you fucking explain the story of that game in under a minute? You fucking can't. You're watching Epic for the millionth time. If you couldn't tell, I actually found you through a live analysis of the music. Cool, I loved every minute. Thank you so much. So that once the music comes along, you'd maybe take a look at that one too. I would love to. It'd take a while when it's done. I agree, and I would 100% be looking at more of that kind of stuff. It's really nice, and I'm glad you said. What is it with today and people coming in saying, "Yo, we found your stuff. It was great and awesome," and being nice? What is this? What is this? Who put you up to this? I didn't pay you. I definitely didn't pay. I did not pay anyone to do this. We all paid chatters, but thank you. It's greatly appreciated, all that kind of stuff. Anyway, so let me just check down the list on things. Okay, that is everything. Let me just save. Make sure that I've got that. And then...
Save complete.
Fantastic. Yep, okay. Now, collectibles. After the augment is explained, we need to help that civvy, and then I need to save again.
In the lower
corridor. Yeah.
Flank them, or approach from behind.
Yeah. I'll get to them. Let me first just get this. So I've got that. And now... Yep. Also, could you use a profit, manipulative, vitriolic nature of... Yep. Yes, he did. Which is terrifying that you managed to pull that shit out. But here's the real question: is how much of it was actually prophetic, or not just, you know, looking at what people naturally do, which is always a concern. Wait, you guys are getting paid? No, that's the thing. I think people would be paying paid for saying stuff like that. It's so nice. I appreciate it. Right. Okay. Okay.
Take that main thoroughfare.
Ugh,
You can use
damn.
mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AI
Yes, it
display.
does. Okay.
Some civilians are still in the city. That
Right
is not good.
side. Yep. Okay. Okay, so first and foremost, we have to talk to
You must
these
aid
lot
civilians,
again.
Raiden. It is not part of mission, but Maverick is still one of the good guys, yeah?
Yeah. Okay. Kevin.
The city needs your help.
Civvy needs your help. Yep, done that one. Come on, save him. Save her. Come on, save him!
Come on, save him.
Okay.
Get killed.
Okay. So, there are two versions of the codec calls that need to happen here. I do need to save that guy. However, I also need him to die. So, I need him to die, and then we will reload and save him. Do you want to tip with the civilian at all? For now, no. However, at the same time, if we do, I will ask. But thank you for asking beforehand. Give me that. I think I actually saved him unintentionally. Nope, he's died. Good, he died to a thing. Sweet. Okay, now we go.
So you could not
There
stop
we
them.
go. Fantastic.
Well, so be it. But
There we
we've
are.
got enough to worry about.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that just to hear you what your conversation would be like before that.
That sucks. I know it's not part of our mission, but
Yeah.
I don't like seeing innocent civilians die for no reason.
Okay.
Think there's any more of them here, Kev?
Alright.
It was all-out war over
That's
the
one of them.
Once the evacuation order was issued, everyone should have fled to neighboring.
I just like the fact that I took the guy's legs. He's like, my legs! Fuck you! And the other guy blows him up. Of course, you just take it at your own pace and let me know if you ever need a hand. It'll be well to figure out. I mean, I know a lot of this stuff they usually give you the tools to help with. Like, I know there's a grenade. I don't know if there's an EMP grenade in this one yet. But if not, then I will just stealth around and stab them. Because I know you got to do it under in a time limit. Because otherwise he will kill them. Did they? No.
Did they?
Yes, they did. Yeah.
Guess I was too late.
Okay.
Copy that. Back to the mission, I guess.
Sorry. I mean, I did save him, but then they blew him up. They did just fire a rocket at him. Alright, Boris.
What have we got on that recoilless launcher Desperado's using?
Okay.
Looks custom made for cyborg use.
Agreed. Most likely based on the Lag 2. US
Okay.
developed to go after the Russian market share of conflict zone munitions. It uses mostly plastic parts to keep costs
Nice.
down. Thanks to
Okay.
that, it has
And then
been
there is another
created
one.
for
I see you found a grenade, which I think I have to reload for, so...
But the national economy
Yeah.
made purely
Ruthless does his mercy upon
That is
ourselves.
one
You're not
way of
wrong.
putting it, yes.
Oh my
What
god,
you
imagine
saw
fucking,
must be
imagine a
involved
fucking Metal Gear Rising Revengeance AMV of ruthlessness.
Very clever customization. The gun is mostly made of plastic, so very little
Oh,
interference is picked
sorry,
up by
that just
magnetic
tickled me.
sensor.
Because the thing is, you could have literally anyone.
Definitely anti-cyber. Even you
Welcome
have to go
in,
from
Jack.
any countermeasures?
uses an inertial
Jack the Ripper of Liberia.
the shaped
Do
charge
you know who I am?
the warhead while it's still in motion, and it will not detonate.
So slice it up in
Then
blade
get in the
mode and
water
untangle.
once as well. I've been waiting for this moment for the perfect
You
time
may
to
have 3
strike.
kilo explosives,
Who would he be?
ceramic
I don't know. That's the
explosives,
thing. You could make it Sundowner. You could make it Sam. You could make it Armstrong. Any of the three work.
They can hit more than just you. Avoid collateral damage at all costs.
Oh.
Before they do. Do not let the enemy
Oh,
launch.
fucking 600 strike. That would wait. If you had 600, that would make Raiden Odysseus. I don't know if that makes it funnier or not. Okay, while we're here as well, because I can do this, and we can have a look and see on this stuff. Because I am curious. Let me just see. Customize it. Yeah, it's all back to nil. Oh, fuck! That's fine. Exit customization. Yes. Okay. Well, that's fine. I don't need to worry a whole lot about that. It just means that we make sure we get enough for the Fox Blade. Right. Okay. Because I don't have a lot of time, I need to look for the grenade. Where is the grenade? There is the grenade, and then I need to talk to Boris, I think. Right? Perfect. Okay, and now I talk to Boris.
You must aid civilians, Raiden.
Yeah.
You must aid civilians.
Yeah. Okay. Wait.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits.
Okay. Let me just try that again on this. Okay, that's 1. 2. Okay. That killed him. Okay.
I see you found the grenade.
There we go.
Yeah, a new type.
There we go.
Intended for use against
Nice.
vehicles, UGs, and
Okay.
cyborgs.
That's all I need.
Shell design is
And then we'll go and
first
save that guy. We have to save that guy now.
Carbon nanotube compound armor cannot fully block.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like we should keep a few on hand.
Alright. Now I see Raiden drawn by Duvet Boggs, one of the animes. Yeah!
What? They don't work as
Duvet is 17? What?
It is only, well, if you want quality,
I'm sorry, Duvet is 17. One of the best fight choreographers in the entire epic animatic community is 17.
Desperado's got a bunch of them.
Fucking hell. I did not realize that she was 17.
good relationship with manufacturer.
Jeez, or they are 17. I don't actually know pronouns. Always go with they whenever you don't know pronouns.
More friends like
God damn. That's nuts. That is nuts. Right. Okay. I should have saved. I don't know if that counts. But we'll figure it out. Right. Go from there. Right. Exit customization. Yes. Okay. Yep. Right. Okay. Okay. So I need to get to this guy. Go down here. And then from here, I can take this guy out. Okay, take this guy out. Which sets 1 off. Good. Okay.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits. What? No, I'm not doing anything. Can we just kill him? It'll be easier. We're supposed to have driven.
There we go. That should be saved, everyone. No, it's definitely evolved over that time. Does it look at that good at 17? It is impressive. Right. Did I save you? What? No, he's saved. He's definitely saved? He's not saved. Shit. Okay, no, it's fine. You. Get your ass beat. There we go. Ah! I think that's all of them. Right. Definitely save that guy? Yes?
Get to death, Raiden.
Yes!
He is safe.
He's saved! Hostage number 1 is saved. Fantastic. Right. Let me just check.
Yes, Raiden. Хорошо.
Okay.
That's 1 less death today.
Nice.
On with the mission.
Okay.
Raiden, if you ever get lost,
Yep.
by
Okay. That's fantastic.
Ooh, nice work, buddy. In
Hell
the nick of
yeah.
time, huh?
Think there's any more of them here, Kev?
Doubt it.
Yeah.
What's the, some
Bad.
Okay.
Got it.
That's good. Save, yes, because I did that now. Nice. Whew.
Did you...
He's safe.
Thanks.
Okay. 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 That's that. Now, I do know as well, you can do this. There is a thing you can do where you can, strip them of clothing.
Thank you.
But don't worry about that. Definitely different from how I saved the civilian before. I'm guessing EMP grenades a lot of the time. Most people, from what we read on things, EMP grenades are the fucking bread and butter for saving shit. And if you can't get that, then good luck, basically. Okay, let me just check.
I see you.
Yeah.
Yep. Let me just take that.
No, well,
That
triple.
and
Most likely.
this is
There we are. Fantastic. Now he's safe. Something slightly bigger. Fucking rocket. When in doubt,
Save
rocket.
Don't let your guard...
Yeah, I know. Don't let my guard down. I'm fine. Okay. Do. Is there anything else around? Let me just read. Sorry, I've also got to check all the fucking collectibles. So let's see. That's the first civilian hostage. Area with geckos. Over the bridge on the left side in a silver chest is data storage 4. During the fight with the geckos, we've got another bunch of things to deal with. Okay, let's go deal with that then. Alright, so the villain can tank it, but the bad guy goes kaboom. I didn't even know they could, so that's good to know. That is good to know. Alright, and then there's the whole, this is the fight with the gecko. Yeah. Why does it moo? That's the real question here. Okay. Okay. Ow. Fuck. I forgot about that. That's fine. Okay. There we go. Yep. Okay. There we are. Slice that. I love the X shape he made. Good job. The foot fetish tank. You all right? Okay. Ow, you bitch. Wait, did I just kick the grenade away? Oh god, I need to get goddamn offensive defense back. That's not good. Shit, I don't like that I have to get that back. Okay, that's bad. That's not good at all. Okay. Okay. Ow. Come on. Come on, do it again. Come on. No, not the right time. Not right timed. Nope, too early. Too early. Too early. He does that flick. Ow. There we go. There we are. Nice. Boink. Shit! 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 I gotta do goals.
If you ever get useful.
Yeah.
By
shit.
By useful.
Did I fuck up?
Sorry, buddy. I got maybe
I fucked up. I completely forgot that during the gecko fight I was supposed to be doing that shit. God damn it. Never mind. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again, but better. Right. First thing we do, we don't play the game. We listen to shit. Gotta remember that. Right. Let's listen to shit.
So, Raiden, what's your game plan?
I don't know. It's just...
You sound excited.
Oh, I am. Proceeds to rematch. Raiden versus Giant Gecko. I've heard the story.
I'm trying to
Wait, what?
You know?
Don't be
Wait, he's fought these things before?
Anti-Irving tactics to my men. This I think
okay.
you can handle with no legs and both eyes closed.
Boris.
Okay, I know. Never let your guard down in battle. So, let us recap what we know about your foe.
Uh-huh. Oh, sweet! Now I get to learn more about these motherfuckers. Let's go! What have you got for me? Okay, it's called the Block 30.
Muscle contraction rate is increased by 6%, and the chassis is made from honeycomb boron fiber reinforced plastic.
So why does it have, like, fetish legs? Why?
But I say it is much more agile now.
Okay.
Dunno. It's been a while since I've had the pleasure.
Equipable sensors have not changed much. Of course, we have the standard camera eye. Also, milliwave radar, low-light camera, infrared camera, acoustic positioning gear, chemical sniffer.
You can smell what I'm smelling? Wow.
Plenty light gear for one of those guys.
Light isn't the word that comes to mind.
Light.
A lizard is a lizard.
This thing's a lizard? Okay.
We'll see about
He
that.
gave a lizard feet.
Well, off you go.
Fair enough.
Time for the fun, yeah? Oh, this video will be perfect for sales.
Oh, that's great. Right.
got yourself a gecko problem, huh?
Just the
It's
one.
strong and speedy. Against a regular soldier, it'd be overkill.
Yeah. I've seen him tear through more than a few troops. But I'm no regular soldier.
No doubt.
That's true.
Against state-of-the-art like you, I almost feel sorry for it. Probably not
Yeah.
to tell you here that you don't already know.
Okay.
I've got this one covered.
Should be easy enough.
Time for a little pest control, I guess.
Little? That sure as shit ain't little. Okay, it's you.
Be careful out there, Raiden.
Okay.
I know you're used to these things, but
Yeah.
nothing's more dangerous than letting your guard down.
That's fair.
Tell me twice.
Mm-hmm.
Underestimating your enemy's the best way to get yourself killed.
I mean, we kind of did that with Sam.
Here, but just take it slow and do it right, okay? You want me to save just in case?
No, thank you.
No? Well, I guess you'd know better than me.
Okay. Got a D&D session in a few minutes. I'm gonna have to hop off and get ready for that. Oh, hell yeah. It's been good to hop in for a bit. Of course. Of course. Bless you, Sonic, or Blow, whatever name you prefer. Literally any of them works, whatever it is. Ciao. Take care. Enjoy D&D. Roll many crits and avoid... may you roll many crits and not die, I guess is the easiest way to say it. May the dice be ever... May the rolls be ever in your favor and the ability checks be rolled with advantage. Enjoy the game, and thank you so much for stopping by. Right, who else have we got left? Ah, Doctor!
And Irving, yes?
Okay, another one of these.
Old school, as they say.
Okay.
Cup of tea, Doc?
Oh, no. One could argue they dominated during the SOP days, but they certainly are not
Interesting.
much use now. They have been improved upon over the years, no doubt.
How many
There is so
years?
much one can do
And
with
it
such
still haven't told me why it has fucking... It moves and has legs like that!
already, yes?
Ah.
I doubt you need any battle advice from me.
No, probably not. It's been a while, but I still remember how they move. Like ticks and tells. They
Interesting.
telegraph most of their moves in advance. So long as I can parry its attacks, I can strike back often.
I do believe, however, that the armor on its legs has been improved.
Oh, is that why its legs look like that now?
Will be insufficient to topple it this time.
We'll see.
This time? You used to do that before? Okay.
I imagine you already know this, but the defenses on an Irving unit cannot be broken in a single strike. The
Yep,
next
found that out already.
reinforced. You must weaken it first before you can break through.
Okay. Will do. So that's everything from there that I needed to worry about. Ow. Fuckers! Ow. I tried to parry that, but I couldn't. That's fine. Ow. The 3 enemies at once. I can't deal with them all. Uh-oh. No. Get off, prick. Okay. Ow. Fuck it. Fuck you. Give me that. Give me a spine. I need that for food. Right, where's the other guy? There you are. Oh, he's got a fucking grenade on the floor. Uh-oh. Please let that grenade explode away from me. Oh, good, it did. Okay, there we go. Ow. I should be able to parry that, shouldn't I? There we are. Okay. There we go. There we are. Couple of slices. And then... Give me that. That works for me. 41 parts. Little bit of stuff. Alright. Get off, you bugger. Yeah. Alright. Come on then. Let's fight. There we are. Nice and easy enough. Slice through you. Dink. Wonderful. So now that we've dealt with the gecko, it should be okay. So, following sections with roaming gecko and soldiers, there's 2 more things to do. Area with geckos over the bridge on the left side in a silver chest is where data storage number 4 is. Okay. First and foremost, give me whatever's in here. Thank you for the small BP. Alright, now we should be able to check on the codec calls what we've got.
Raiden, if you ever get lost,
Yep, it's not in that. Okay. Okay. So I'm assuming it is here-ish. Or something, maybe. Ah, hello. Might be this. You what I'm looking for? You are what I'm looking for, probably. Yes, that is the next data storage. Wonderful. So I'll mark that one off. That is data storage number 2. Slowly making our way through this. Area with geckos on left side. Silver chest. Got that. Inside the first keypad building on the left is the virtual mission. Is the next collectible that we've got to do. So we've got to do that. Okay, and it's all before Blade Wolf, so... Okay. I would assume that this is the section where Boris gets called. Here we are.
Strategy for fighting the geckos. You said to beware the long legs?
Yeah, when they're standing straight up, they've got a longer reach than you'd expect.
Yeah.
Once it lifts that leg, you better be ready to get the hell out of the way.
Or parry it, because, you know, we're just that good. High frequency blade riding. Here we are.
It's a high frequency blade rider, not a plasma sword. The HF waves strengthen the metallic bonds in the blade, improving its cutting ability. But in terms of pure physics, no blade can cut it in every situation.
I get it.
Speaking, an HF
Okay.
blade can damage anything, no matter how
So, we're now waiting. The next thing is during the Blade Wolf fight, but before the Blade Wolf fight, we have to get a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, we got one thing, which is the VR mission. No left hands and stuff like that to worry about. Okay. So. Thank you. Give me that. Okay. If I can. There we are. Sweet. That is one. Okay. Ow. This is not good. There is still a gecko somewhere. Let me deal with that. Hang on. Let me deal with you first. Ow. No, we're fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Let's just get through here. And fight. Okay, let's deal with the rockets first, because they are always a tricky bastard. Where the fuck did you go? There you are, my friend. Ow. Fucking hell. Right. Okay. There we are. Nice. Okay. Shit, that goes so quickly. Okay. No. Ow. Shit, I'm gonna get my ass beat here. Thank you. Yoink. Wonderful. Okay. Wonderful. Thank you. Okay. Shit, that is bad. Give me that. Okay. And now I can deal with this goddamn son of a bitch. Okay. 3 and... Yep, there it is. Come on. Beat the shit out of you. Okay. Another one of those is nice. Sliced in half. And it's just gonna fall away. Beautiful. Probably a B if I had to guess, but that's fine. I don't really mind a whole lot. Okay, first keypad room. Inside the first keypad building on the left is our first VR mission, which, yes, we have to get. Yep, we have to get that, because that's the first one of those. We absolutely have to pick that up, so I've got that, which is fantastic. Okay, after the Blade Wolf fight, and we've just got, in the Blade Wolf fight, we've got a bunch of stuff, so we've got to now fight Blade Wolf, and have some fun with that. Right, okay. Up we go. Damn it, can't climb up there that way, but that's fine. So yes, during the Blade Wolf fight is there's a lot. There's a lot. Actually, there's not that many for this, which is nice, so I can skip this. Oh my god, we're fighting the dog. That thing is fast. Yep. Okay. Alright.
That thing's fast.
There we go.
Yes, faster than you, I suspect. In terms of pure speed, but it cannot run circles around you.
I mean, that's actually an interesting thing with running. If both of your... The thing that determines what makes humans run versus fast walk is literally both feet off the ground. Which unfortunately means that while both feet are off the ground, you are losing speed. There is no way to gain that speed back up because you're not pulling yourself through the air or anything like that. You're trying to push yourself off the ground. That's what makes running a thing. So actually having all 4 feet on the ground means that you are like, even if there's only one, like the front foot pulling forward or the back feet pushing forward, everything on the ground at once, or 2 things on the 2 front on the ground, 2 back in the air, 2 back on the ground, 2 front in the air, that results in more speed overall, which is kind of fun because it's just basic physics.
A lot of weird
Well, I'm glad you're entertained. Too bad you're missing all the fun. It's a real party down here.
Sorry, buddy. My specialty's cultural studies, not combat scenarios.
Cultural studies, that's what you're here for, eh?
You must be getting pretty desperate.
Good point.
If you've got time to screw around on the codec, can't be all that bad, right?
We'll see.
Well, I thought I always thought these were like instant speed, aren't they? It's like the whole thing? I don't know.
Fascinating foe.
Mm.
And such natural speech.
Really? It's an AI, bitch.
Capable of conversing of its own free will.
Wow, free will.
Maybe we can just talk this through. Anyway, something I can exploit.
Well, it is a dog, so try peanut butter.
It's
It's a
fast as
German
hell,
accent.
and it's flinging knives at me from a distance.
Hmm.
Indeed. I'm not sure your body can match its speed. And if you can't dodge the knives, then your best bet is to deflect them. Try and
Hell yeah.
blade mode.
Ah, that's kind of fun. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize you could do that. That's neat.
Everything okay, Raiden?
It's
Yeah.
a fascinating foe.
Okay.
I'm not going to cut it any slack. We're dealing with terrorists here.
Works for
AI
me.
or not, it's still aiding and abetting them.
Okay.
Yeah. Be careful.
Yeah, it's just a terrorist doggy. God damn it. Okay, but we will save now that we got that,
Okay, good
which is
luck.
wonderful. Okay. Fuck are you? There you are. Okay. There we go. Ow. Shit. Not again. There we are. There we are. Yep. Your combination didn't work, though. Ow. Fuck. I accidentally kicked myself up. Which is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Ow. Fucking Raiden. Stop putting your face in the wall and block that shit. Okay. Nice. Got a kick back. That's all I wanted. Okay. I believe then after it calls its second reinforcements, I don't know if this one counts, but we'll check. Just in case. Okay. Let me just check.
It calls for reinforcements?
Yep.
Crafty little mutt.
Okay.
This could be trouble.
Not
That
really.
works.
They're packing self-repair units, right? Unless they're stronger than I think. This could actually be a good thing.
Ah.
Hopefully, yes, but be careful.
Okay.
I've seen a lot of weird.
Well, I'm
Okay, yep, that's definitely it.
We'll see. Yeah.
Yeah,
anyway,
most fascinating foe. Okay.
I'll
Yep,
give it-
done. Okay. There we go. And I get one of you. I actually get two of you. At least. Nice. That works for me. Alright, Blade Wolf, get your ass down here and don't summon another fucking dog. Yep.
Your intellect is far below human standard.
That's very rude of you to say. Okay. Ooh, that was a fun move. That's a very fun move. Okay. Would be foolish. Now I gotta deal with a fucking gecko. God damn it. He knows that the hardest thing for me to deal with is multiple foes with a gecko. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll deal. We'll make it through. Come here, bitch. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Ow. Oh, I fucking parried that. Fuck off. Yeah, I do. Okay. Hey, that's that whoa, 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 whoa from the final cutscene with Wolf. That's cool. Okay. Come on. There we go. Slice through you. Nice in half. And dealt with. Sweet. Leave them all behind. There we are. Nice. Come here, bitch. 2, 3, 4. Get absolutely red, bitch. Red like the fucking book you think you're better than. Okay. Damn right I am. There we go. Star. Okay. Okay. Nicely done. Continue. Yep. What would an AI know about freedom? Okay. That's that dealt with. That was an A. That was pretty fucking good. I'll take that. Right. Okay. Alright. Got a lot more to go. We've got another 15. Which is kind of fun.
Could be programmed to say this, to weaken your will to fight.
Yeah, it could be lying.
Then again, there is no
Who would have thought things could lie?
Considering the pace AI is advancing, it is not impossible.
So, what then? Should I have spared it?
Ah.
I did not say this. In any case, the mission takes priority above all else.
As always.
UG tried to stop you and it failed.
Right.
Can only be a good
There's no
thing,
human gecko in... There is a man in box in this level. Where is the man in box in this level? Out of curiosity. Put the level as a catwalk. Okay, that should hopefully be one of them. Alright. Didn't you say you'd been here before, Boris?
Did you say you'd been here before, Boris?
What, in this country or those? Bobcat! Salutations! We hope you find yourself well. We're like an hour and a half, 2 hours. We're an hour and 40 in and we're still on the first fucking mission. We've just beat Blade Wolf because of how much we've got to do. Oy vey. But hey, well, no, I mean, a lot of it's been codec calls, which have been kind of fun to listen to. But yeah, it's a long way to go. And for the record, we are here, which is 86. We've done all of these. We've got about 400 more to go. So yeah, that's going to be fun. This is, for this section, this is codec call batch 12 of, during the Mistral fight after the laser warning. Yeah, there's 21 different points, that we can get that, which is fun. So yeah, long shit we gotta deal with. Also as well, because we're playing this on hard mode and I played it through story mode, nice to finally beat the boss of Olympus Company. Oh, fuck yeah! Hell yeah, good shit. Also as well, because we're doing this in story mode, we don't get all our upgrades, which I spent an hour and a half, getting over 1 million points, and spent them all, and I can't use them. Which really sucks. But that's fine. But hey, it's fine, it's fine. I know now, which means that when I come to that section again, I will just probably spend that time much sooner, and we'll deal with it then. Which basically means that essentially what it means is that mission 6 and 7 are a shit ton easier than the rest of the game. And like, I am more than happy to spend like a little bit of time doing that, because it's very easy to fuck with. I'd rather do what you do, what you're doing than dealing with unbreakable coins. I have no fucking clue what the fuck any of that means from Olympus Company, I'll be perfectly honest though.
And then Desperado showed up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They brought the sad ending to this little history lesson. It is no wonder so many people mistrust PMCs, eh?
I suppose not.
A lot to do. AKA attacks I can stop. Fair enough. Alright, Boris, what do you got for me?
Do we have anything else on Dulce?
Anything else on Dulce?
Any more on his background?
Very little confirmed intel, but it seems he is a former Chechen insurgent.
Okay.
He claims he was part of the Chechen National Congress when they declared independence in '91.
Isn't this game like, isn't this game set in like the year 2020 or something? Like, I'm pretty sure it's set technically now what would be considered in the past, but it's in the future for the game universe. Attacks I can't stop. Ugh. Sounds awful.
The problem is, Chechnya was never a true republic. It was an autonomous state, but still part of the Russian Republic.
Which in turn
was an autonomous state within the Georgian Republic.
Interesting.
The same kind of sad story.
Don't know what
Russia
any
does
of
not
that
recognize
means.
Chechnya as independent.
Yep.
It is said 250,000
Yeah.
Chechens were killed over the 2 wars that followed.
I get where that's going. But...
The entire population.
Jeez.
The Chechens were forced to give in, and the war officially ended.
War officially ended. Do you got popcorn? I don't have popcorn. I ain't got a mouth for it. It's a bit of a shame. Yeah.
We think Dolcev is the leader of just such a rebel group.
Okay.
Like Russia bears some of the blame for radicalizing him and his men.
Almost entirely.
My homeland, but she is not perfect. What nation is?
There is none.
Remember, this could all be smoke. We cannot even confirm Dolcev is truly ethnic Chechen.
What would he be after here in Abkhazia?
That's a good question.
Some Chechen militants volunteered to fight for the Abkhaz in their war in the early 90s. But when Russia recognized Abkhazia to keep Georgia in check, they also began funding recovery.
Which the Dolzaev crowd see as a play to gain influence. But wasn't the Chechen recovery funded by Russia?
Duh. And many rebels believe this is why their people gave
Well,
up.
yeah, you absolutely, you know, break someone's arm, then offer to pay to the hospital, pay to take them to the hospital. Unless you just break their other arm instead. What choice do you fucking have? You're really dumb.
It's Russian policy that brought him here. He thinks he's fighting to make these people free.
That explains what he was doing then.
No one elected him and no one gave him a permit for murder.
I mean, isn't the whole thing that you don't have a permit for murder because it's murder? Like, if you had a permit for it, it's not called murder. So, yeah. Alright, Kevin.
What's up with that wolf dog UG? Some pretty freaky shit.
Damn right it was.
Hadn't thought too much about it.
Really? I keep wondering, why give it intelligence if you're not gonna let it think for itself?
Good question.
I mean, I guess it makes sense if it improved combat performance.
Did it, though?
You mention it. It didn't fight like your typical UG. It felt more like I was facing off against a cyborg.
Oh. I guess the added smarts make for a tougher opponent after all.
That's not what I mean. It wasn't really tougher than your average UG. More like it was, I don't know, hesitant. It didn't follow through on its attacks either.
Guess that's why it was still just a prototype. But then why put it out on the front lines?
Well, they gotta test it.
Maybe it was the field.
Yeah, there you go.
In any case, probably not the.
I am free of the establishment. Let's go! Woo! As everyone would want to be.
One thing I don't understand.
We are just done with the Blade Wolf fight, and now we've got a fair few of these things to do on this. This will be our 80. Once we're done here, this will be our 88th codec call, I believe. Well, no, it'll be our 86th. Yeah, 86th codec call, I believe. So that'll be fine. No?
Which would make this an internal Georgian issue.
Yeah, 86th. There we go.
Boy,
Oy vey, lot to go through here. But hey, it's kind of nice having this. It's very, very different. I just wish that you didn't have to listen to literally all of them. That's the painful thing. But hey, not every achievement is going to be great. And considering this is all still practice for the fucking Revengeance run we have to go through, it's gonna be fun. But hey, we'll figure it out. Okay, after that, we've got more with Kevin.
So what about the US and Russia?
Alright, two more to go with that, and then there's actually a lot with Doctor. Wait a minute, didn't he say that, because going into, RO2, there's the, he's like, I had the Doctor make some adjustments. Maybe we'll hear some of that stuff.
Tensions with Georgia are running high already, but you can bet your ass they won't just sit on the sidelines.
That would be fun. Again, though, that's one of the things. I feel like there is some of the stuff that's been hidden away in here really should have been in the main fucking game. Because it feels like some of it should have been in that. The others weren't.
Would be outraged if the Russians win the places we can go freely. From our side, no state to answer to means we can run things as we see fit. By our own code, no compromises.
Then again, there's no one to say our code is what's right.
True.
That's true.
And opinions on that change from person to person, situation to situation. But you let your moral compass waver at all in this business.
Compass.
Money's always a factor, of course, but when it becomes the factor, that's when you got problems. The Montreux document lays out guidelines for what PMCs can and can't do, but there's no way to enforce it. A lot of people see that as the fatal flaw of the entire industry.
But then again, how do you enforce it?
With rogue outfits like Desperado.
But how do you enforce it?
It's also what leaves Maverick free to go after them. The industry has a bad rep, but it isn't good or bad itself. It's up to the morals of
I mean, you could make the argument that both, like, having neither side is good. It's like the argument that, you know, the best way to protect yourself from a man with a gun is a gun. Just sounds like an argument coming from a man trying to sell 2 guns. Yeah.
Agreed.
It is a difficult one to deal with. Alright. What are we up to? We always talk about the Montreux.
We always talk about the Montreux document, but why hasn't anyone made it legally binding?
Well, how do you?
Both inside and outside the industry, but it's easier said than done. Even with 17 countries on board, it's still just a set of guidelines. They'd need to negotiate an actual treaty based on that agreement for it to become official.
Right.
We both know getting everyone to sign on wouldn't be easy.
Well, because the sides that want it want...
Every government's regulating PMCs until it restricts how they can use them themselves.
Yeah.
It gets complicated when you try to put it all in.
It's like, for example, turning around and saying first past the post is a system that fundamentally doesn't work and shouldn't be used. You should have a different system to stop spoiler affecting things. No government that uses first past the post to get in is going to actually use that. We're having a gun debate? I mean, you can have your opinions on guns. Personally, I think that anything that one of the guiding principles is never aim it at something you wouldn't want to destroy probably shouldn't be a thing that you have. But alas, that is not for us to decide what should and shouldn't have. Again, it's one of these things where it's regulation depends from person to person on a lot of stuff. Now, I know we've got a lot of stuff with Courtney to do, but she's the person I save with, so I go back to her for third.
Fascinating opponent, wouldn't you say?
Let's see how his boner is for this thing.
Everything
Actually, that's a good point. What does he think about this? Because I didn't really talk to him at all during this. He just said it was fascinating.
Given enough time to adapt and learn, a neural AI could certainly become able to comprehend speech. Then, with the right interface, speech and conversation will be possible.
But what about
And then I won't be lonely. I can create an AI to perform the stranger, and it'll talk to me too. Oh, how wonderful.
Just because something talks like a person doesn't mean it's really thinking. It could just be following some program designed to make it seem as intelligent as possible.
Ah, but that is the question.
Knowledgeable in this field.
Oh, he fucking should. Yep. Yeah. Yes. Digit AI and fucking everything that went on in Big Shell.
Or just programmed to pretend. I'm still not sure.
I mean, you never can be. Everything is predictive text. To some extent, even how do you define what is speech and conversation? So, as a law enforcement person, I believe that where I live in the middle of nowhere, I'm very pro-gun because you do not want a 30-minute wait for enforcement. Exactly, and I can understand that side of things. The other argument with that would be that if everyone has access... Again, going back to, like, we'll use the PMCs as the example on that. PMCs are bad because the Rogue Faction Desperado is a PMC, therefore it is bad, therefore legally binding it is good. However, not legally binding it means that other PMCs can go after it. It feels like there is, like, the argument there is defeating it by saying that if people, if the PMC was going to go rogue, it was going to do it anyway, and having it be legally binding wouldn't matter. And that I can certainly understand. The argument of, if someone is going to shoot someone, they're going to do it whether it's legal or not. So making it illegal doesn't necessarily change any of that, and doesn't deter anyone from that side of things. I think the argument comes in with the idea of the access and restriction of specific weaponry, specific firearms, and those kind of things is where things get far more intricate and important on those kind of things. For a lot of it, I would say.
Doc, that wolf UG. You think it's possible to repair it?
This is where he learns how to repair it! Yay!
Curious.
Well, normal brain tissue degrades approximately 3 minutes after the heart stops.
Well, it doesn't have a heart.
However, the spin of the internal electrons is retained even after electric power is cut.
That's kind of fun.
There is no damage to the actual AI hardware itself.
So that's how he did that.
Should be possible.
Okay.
That's kind of fun.
I would certainly appreciate it if you could bring it back with you.
Yeah, let me just get a doggy bag for it. See what I did there, Doc?
Of course, I would never suggest otherwise.
But let's just say this thing is what it claimed to be.
Hmm.
You think there are other intelligent UGs out there?
Who knows?
I've got a feeling future missions are only gonna get rougher.
Indeed.
That's fine. My personal opinion, it should be a requirement that before you even own a gun, you should go through a gun safety course and be required to own a gun safe. Agreed, agreed. There are a lot of things that, with the requirements on it and things, and there's also a lot that you can make on the arguments where, like, against restriction, against more restrictive of gun things, because at the end of the day, it will control. Again, using America as an example, if you start restricting what people can and cannot do, Americans get very upset about that idea as to what their freedoms are being encroached on, despite the fact that you can make the argument that a lot of the freedoms already are encroached on with these things called laws. People just don't realize it. That's why we say a lot of the time, everyone can scream freedom as long as they never touch the bars of the cage. As long as that's the case, everyone will claim they are free, because they just aren't in a situation where they feel like they're being restricted. It's only when people start feeling like it's a restriction is when that becomes a problem. Which is weird, because again, like, speed limits. It's a limit, but why does it exist? Like, there's a fucking stupid one going around in the UK. Guy called Nigel Farage, utter cunt stain of I can't even call him a human being, to be perfectly honest. He's going around saying, "Oh, we're going to reduce the speed limit, or we're going to remove the London 20-mile-an-hour speed limit because it's just absolutely ridiculous." All it does is stop fatal accidents from happening. What a moron! Ugh. As America, another reason I'm pro-gun is what happened in my area when you get a chance. I recommend looking at the Battle of Athens in Tennessee 1946. Interesting. Keep note of that. Battle 1946 Tennessee. Interesting. We may end up doing that at some point. I still got more of these to go.
Our discussion on carbon nanotube.
I fucking love this. Oh, the fucking ADD version of this. Oh, I'm sorry, we got sidetracked on another hyperfixation. Let's talk about this one now.
Organic polymers or cells were used to that purpose. But the advancement of CNT technology allowed for comparable power in a far more compact package. This meant the same size UGs could be equipped with even greater firepower.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Metal Gear Ray, for example.
They took all the space the old muscles filled up and stuffed it with weapons.
Yeah, that's why they've now got weapons and stuff on them. Interesting.
With cyborg advancements, you know. After all, the original Metal Gear program was designed to
well, I thought the original one was supposed to be that it was anti-nuclear missiles whilst also being capable of doing them as a nuclear deterrent. That was the original one, was it not? Is it not? I'm very confused.
Are not dependent on the skills of a human host.
Long story short, watch out for UGs.
Corrupt politicians, police officers with ballot stuffing, arresting people with will. Yeah. Equivalent. Yeah. That is the thing. Veterans decided to stick up the politicians and corrupt police officers and fight for town elections. That's fair. That is fair. In which case, then, all I can say is I hope Americans remember such events, because probably going to need them next year.
Doc, all the UG talk got me thinking.
Yeah, what are we thinking about this?
See more manned gears.
Well, because it's effort?
With a pilot, the bipedal tanks and such things,
Well, it's just effort?
I have not followed the field closely as of late. But then, who has? Since Metal Gear A, all the advances and the funding in mobile artillery has been UGs.
So why is that?
Well, it's cheaper, easier.
Aerial drones, treaded tanks.
And think about it. Why make a cockpit when you can just stuff that with more weapons?
Jobs too dull, too dirty, or too dangerous.
Interesting. 3D work. Dirty, dangerous, and dodgy.
Very expensive. They were not practical. It turned out the greater need was for smaller, cheaper units, deployed more easily and in greater numbers. So the field narrowed in on this aspect of gear design, an all-terrain link between infantry and artillery. But even then, the UG models were more popular. In most cases, they simply made more sense.
But aren't there situations where you'd want gear-level power, but also a human pilot there to make decisions?
Isn't that what cyborgs are for?
Has gotten better, but it's still terrible at handling anything unexpected.
Most humans are as well.
This is exactly
That's what I was just saying.
On the manned gear, the advantage over cyborg in offensive power comes with a matching increase in size. This makes it so large as to no longer be practical for most infantry missions.
Yeah, just look at the fucking Excelsiors as an example.
What is the point?
Nation founded a rebellion of overreaching monarchies, so we get the First Amendment protected. I mean, you can argue that. We'd also argue as well that after helping America stop being taken over by France, the UK was like, yo, can we have some fucking help repaying that shit? And admittedly, you can argue the taxation without representation side of things. It's more a case of the fact that there's a shit ton of water between the two, so communication wasn't as viable. And then you guys decided to get help from the French at the same time. There's a lot there that can be read in. I will give you that there's a lot that America was built on. I wouldn't say it was just rebellion, though. Mainly manifest destiny and greed and building a railway through Native American lands. That was the main one. Kind of let everything else spread. You can decide whether that's good or bad for yourself. It's a really weird. This has been one of the weirdest streams we've done. God damn it! What is it with the Metal Gear Solid games and being the weirdest games we have for conversations wise? Oy vey.
It's strange in a way.
Oh? How do you mean?
I can slice them to pieces, and with all their pain and emotion suppressed, they don't feel a thing. At least
fair enough.
SOP troops. You never forgot they were real people.
Yeah, but the cyborgs.
It starts to feel like I'm taking on unmanned gears, robots, not living, breathing men.
I mean, I try and be respectful for it.
Intriguing. Tell me, does it help assuage the natural feelings of guilt?
No, probably not. It might make them feel worse.
Avoid this topic.
Yeah.
Man has wrestled with it as long as there has been war. Guns were a huge step, of course. As it became easier to take a life, physically and mentally.
Yeah.
Destroying a tank or airplane where you no longer had
To see your enemy's face. Yeah, it's one of these things. It's like a lot of people, it was an interesting one. We saw it was a reaction to, Epic. Talking about like, oh, why did Odysseus drop the baby? Why didn't he just stab it? Isn't that easier? It's quicker. It's less painful. It's like, yeah, but what's the difference? Stabbing a baby or dropping a bundle of cloth? Stabbing a baby? Better for the baby. Dropping a bundle of cloth off a tower? Better for you. And unfortunately, at the end of the day, humans are still somewhat self-centered. As much as they won't want to be, it takes a very, very strong force to overcome that self-preservation for things. And a lot of the time it is love, which is beautiful to see on some of those things, but it's also sad that that has to happen. Some mum say, Jewish the prior Holocaust. You're going to round up a lot of the firearms of Jewish people for the ghetto. Exactly, yeah. Round it up, stop anything, stop any of that stuff. And that's one of the things that a lot of people in America would argue with the restrictions on any of those kind of things. They'd argue that that's the kind of thing that can end up happening, which isn't great in a lot of it. We still turn around and say that, like we said for a lot of it, I think that, by all means, a because Japan has, I would say, probably the best firearm controls for those kind of things, where it's very much a case of you have the gun safe, you have the gun safety rules. I'd have to double check on a lot of them, because it's been a while since we read into any of that kind of stuff, but Japan's idea for some of those things is very strong. They literally, it's like, how many bullets do you have? And if you don't have that many, why don't you have that many? Explain what the fuck happened on those kind of things. Like, home defense gun, perfectly safe. Concealed carry and all that shit starts feeling like you're just... Like, I would argue that that is a solution to the symptom and not actually saving any of those kind of stuff. Done some reading, and the geckos moo to lower enemy soldiers' guard on the battlefield by creating an unexpected and possibly reassuring sound. It's part of the border strategy and confusion. Really, Rick? You've been here reading that stuff? That's hilarious.
You consider opting for emotional stress. I can understand when my
Disorientate the enemy using animal sounds to create an atmosphere of unease. The mooing, in essence, is a way of throwing off. I see. It's like people who say, I'm going to throw rock, right, in rock, paper, scissors, and then you throw scissors instead.
To be honest, I have a problem with the whole concept.
And what is that?
Decisions are about more than just logic. Lose your emotions, and you risk not being able to relate to how normal people see right and wrong. Your conscience could end up different.
That's fair.
Or who knows, maybe gone altogether.
Yes.
Agrees. That's why no Maverick cyborgs are allowed
No
to
emotional
use
restraints. That's a good call.
Understandable perspective. There is some data
So Switzerland's a good idea. At point of if you're going to have it on a farm, you have to be proactively a participant in the gun club, so you're not just letting it sit around. Yeah, I mean that's one of the things. Like with with all of gun safety and things, I think understanding and learning about those things is still important if you are going to be a part of that. I think that not doing anything, it could potentially be far more dangerous for those kind of things. It's where you get into some grim errors with like the fucking NRA and shit, just basically funneling money into fucking right-wing politicians, and then every time something fucking comes up, it's just, oh, we can't fucking do anything. I mean, how many fucking school shootings do we have to look at as examples with goddamn, if you own a firearm, excuse me. Yeah. But if you own a farm as well in Switzerland. Oh, I get you on that. Yeah.
To impose our strange values on others, and they'd be right.
Yes, well, you have a point.
Abuse of emotion restraints has become a hot topic.
Yeah.
Fear tends to boost aggression, which has led to cases.
Yeah, NRA is a joke. Unfortunately, that is the case.
Balance is difficult.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, it makes it possible to intentionally make people more aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, because they had that whole conversation about what fear and pain do for the body as a social thing. But now you've just got such an interesting position. You're in such a strange and interesting position with a lot of stuff. Right, you! Yes, I'll save, just so I don't fuck up any of this. Apparently you have to save these, or else these don't count as well, which is weird. Oh yeah, the dog?
Why? Because it couldn't disobey its orders?
No, because it was a dog.
I don't know. It didn't seem especially interested in.
There's the move.
Thinking on its own? Maybe it was all just an act. Get me to second guess myself.
Maybe.
Right.
Maybe.
It didn't seem like just another UG to me. Maybe it's
There's no cuddly puppy, Courtney.
Yeah, he had a fucking chainsaw.
The nasty one at that.
No, I know. You're right.
Yeah.
You need to sound critical. Whatever it was, it attacked you.
But if not friend, why friend shaped? Exactly.
Didn't have much freedom myself, did I?
Yeah, that's a fun one. Don't save.
Copy that. Later then?
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
our last chat got me thinking about all the problems with PMCs.
This is the thing. This grew up around because of all the males in my family and service in the military. I think another bad thing is video games make guns too much like toys. There is some again, it is that desensitization to a lot of this stuff, which ends up in an unfortunate situation a lot of the time.
Well, the
Wait, what? Sorry, what? Sorry, Courtney. I cut out on some of those things and then I came back to that. What?
A bit more comprehensive. And a bit more awkward too, I guess.
Yeah.
Seems like
I mean, if you get desensitized to anything, you end up having less of a feeling towards it. I mean, you could argue, you know, any kind of doctor or anything like that with surgeries and stuff, being able to do the things they do is incredible, but nerve-wracking as fuck to anyone on the outside of things. How do they manage to keep calm and composed on those kind of things? There is a distance and a desensitization to it. That's the last one, I think, for this section. And we will save on this, because this should be the last one. By the way, we're not picking up any XIFF codes.
We're not picking up any exit codes
Yep.
here either. They're all
Okay.
unaffiliated.
Makes sense. We're enemies.
Okay.
Desperado's EXIF code won't match ours.
Right.
Vice versa.
After the blade will fire. Inside a small room at the end of the street is data storage number 5.
Just that it comes up as a positive match for friendlies and
Alright.
unaffiliated for anyone else.
Which could be friendlies or neutrals not broadcasting the same code for some reason. Say a damaged transmitter or signal interference. But 99 times out of 100, yeah, it's an enemy.
Bad dudes.
EXIF is based on the IFF radio system aircraft use.
Ah.
Expanded identification, friend or foe.
That's
Too bad it only
cool.
actively IDs friends and not enemies.
Well,
But I
it
guess
can't.
asking troops to broadcast, "Hey, enemy here, kill me," would be a bit much.
Yeah.
Telling friends and enemies apart was always a problem in the air, but it's gotten tricky on the ground too.
What with the brain jacking as well, yeah.
PMCs and multinational
So that's what that EXIF code means then. Just unaffiliated. It's just unaffiliated with you. I see.
Then SOP came along and offered a more efficient method?
Right. SOP's gone now, but its ID protocol is still used all over. ID chips and dog tags, transponders required on all vehicles, aircraft, UGs, cyborgs, you name it.
I don't think this game series all started with the fucking nanomachines that could stop you from using your weapons inside of specific fucking rooms, which is nuts.
The chips also use a hybrid cross-spectrum system to transmit the data. Without the proper key, it's hard to pick up the signal in the first place.
Which is the most important thing, because otherwise you're literally just blaring, you know, to anyone listening in the right frequencies, you're just blaring that stuff. Nanomachines, son!
They just generated new code and encryption key. The point is, exit is required on all combat units, but it's pretty easy to hide the signal.
Which is what's important.
99 times out of 100, unaffiliated means it's a hostile?
Right. Just like with IFF and aircraft. You're a quick study, Courtney.
Nice
cool.
history lesson, Teach.
Just a little on-the-job training, Kev. Raiden out.
I like how Raiden's voice does get softer on some of this stuff. That is nice. Right. I believe that is all of the codec calls. Double checking that. Yes, and then it's during the Hammerhead fight. Right. At the end of the street, in a small little room, apparently. Ah, fuck. Completely forgot about that. Right, in a small little room. It's in here, apparently. Okay. There it is. There is the data storage. Fantastic. That is number 5. I know we have 11, but I'll mark those off when I get them. Okay. Sweet. One more data storage for this area. And now, after the Hammerhead fight, the next group of enemies will have a hostage. Use an electromagnetic ray to stun most enemies. That's going to be fun to figure out, isn't it? Okay. Okay. Slice, 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 everything here. Yeah. Okay. So now we go back through here, run along, do all that stuff. We've got enemies here. This is just a fight we can do. Come here then, bitches. Whee! Okay. Okay, there we are. Yep. Come here. Come here. There we are. Nice. Hey, you don't run from chance. Sweet. All right, that's 12, 13, 30-ish. Nice. 12, 13, 30-ish. 12, 13. Oh, 13, 12. 12, 30. And that is number 30. Fantastic. 60% of the way through. That's pretty good. I was hoping those were counting as well. That's why I was trying to do more of them in situations. So let's see. That's a grenade. So what I know now is apparently since I know that the civilian can tank a fucking rocket, I'm gonna keep a couple of those on hand, I think. Okay, now we got the hammerhead missiles, having inertia few. We only got 3 to do during that. Then a shit ton more after. Oh shit, gotta run. Swing out the way. Keep running. Big jump. Now we get the cutscene. Yep. Why does he keep putting the goddamn sword away? Really shouldn't be doing that. I will say, I do like how Raiden's sword, like the uh-oh. I can't see where I am. Oh, fuck. I was in the air and then swinging. Why does any of that matter? Kev, it's fine. I literally just fell into a fucking river. It's not really that far. I can pretty much climb this. Like, yeah, like, look at this. How the fuck is any of this a threat? It's not even that deep. Like, look at this. Like, sure, it would be a detour, but that's about it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that was the problem I made before. Fuck, I did it again. I did it again. Why am I I gotta stop fucking trying to slash my way through this. I can just run. I'm getting too fancy for my own good, and it's costing me and making me look like a fool. And I am not a fool. Keep running. Keep running. Just run this time. Watch, look. Just make the run, and look at that. I can just run, and then mash that. There we go. And look at that. We're done. I'm not a fool. Famous last words. Well, they're not necessarily the last words. Yeah, like, it's because every time I'm in the air, what happens is I keep accidentally doing this. Okay, now I got 3 more things to do here. Oh, I'm gonna get shot by a missile here. Boris, I'm about to get hit by a missile. What the fuck do I do?
Missiles have an inertia fuse. Get them before they stop, and they will not detonate. If it's too late to run, try blade mode.
Okay. Cool. Okay. What else you got for me?
Hellhead will try to keep its distance from you as much as possible.
Yeah.
To damage it, you could ninja run to close the range after it launches missiles.
Okay.
Or your own anti-air missiles will be effective too. Are there any nearby?
As it just so happens, there are a few of them.
Lying around.
These types right there. And you won't know if you don't look, huh?
Yeah, fair. All right.
Hammerheads have a nasty habit of firing all their missiles at once when they are about to go down.
Okay.
UGs have habits.
Yeah.
Of course, they run on optical
Neural AIs, which in turn have tics and learning.
You or me.
Cool.
All units in a UG
It's kind of fun. Never played a Metal Gear Solid game? That's fair. We've played the first 2, and we're waiting for the 3rd to get its remake, but we wanted to play another one, so we thought, fuck it, let's play the last game in the series in terms of like story. So now we go from what the story is going to tell us to how that ends up happening. Like, for example, last time we played as Raiden, this little twink was a human. Now he's a cyborg ninja. So that's nuts, and I have no clue why that is the case, but I'm looking forward to finding out. Come on. Okay, that works for me. Come on then. Up here, up, climb up, climb up. Okay. Oh, he's a real bastard, isn't he? Yep. Come in closer, please. Come in closer, please. Oh, you son of a bitch. Where is he? Come here. Gets up. Gets up. I should change my my submissile. Can I? There we are. Are you? Put nano repair paste on. I really don't want to use this, but I will if I have to. Okay, how much does that do? That does a lot of damage. Holy shit. That is so good. Okay, right. And now just put that on and fire it away. Nice. Okay, it's low enough now for me to do this. Wait, I am pushing R2 and I'm pushing... Yeah, I'm doing that, game. Game, what are you doing? Thank you. Oh, it's because I was holding it before the thing wanted me to. There we go. That works. Fantastic. Okay, now we got a lot to do after this, which is a real pain in the balls, but that's okay. No damage. Should be an S. Easy S. Yeah, you don't have any issues if you use items, so just use items. Okay, that's what we have learnt there. Alright. Homing missiles. I'll keep a hold of some of those, because they will be very useful. Right. Now time for more codex! Yay!
Most impressive, right?
Okay, how many more to go? 12, actually, only this time. Mm-hmm.
Indeed, indeed.
Okay.
So, now you are in Sukumi Old Town. Pretty much still the same as after war in 1990s.
Good to know.
Make your way through town.
Hey. And yeah, this is 14 out of 21, so we're 2/3 of the way through, which is nice.
Sounds like a
That's a lot of damage. I mean, yeah, there is, I mean, you know, getting hit with a missile probably does do a fair bit of damage to a helicopter. I mean, the big thing with a helicopter is, if we're honest, they're not really that great. They just kind of beat, physics into submission, being like, hey, here's an idea. If you have an air current going over a blade fast enough, it'll create updraft. So if you move forward fast enough with wings, you'll fly. Or if you're light enough, you'll fly. Helicopters are like, yo, what if I spin the blades really fucking fast? It's like, what? Why would you? Oh, it works? Oh, it works. Okay. It's like, it just works. And then there's, it's just, it feels wrong, you know? That, and as well, then, because you've got that, you've got to have the rotor in the fucking back is literally just there to stop you spinning in response instead. Ugh. Okay, hotel roof. Got it. Alright. 2 more on this.
Assembling this many cyborgs can't come cheap. Not to mention getting them all here.
Well, that's fun.
There are 2 questions we
What
have
is
about
that?
the money. Is Dolzaev paying Desperado out of his own pocket?
And if not, then he'll
yeah, so this was another one of those things, because World Marshal is with Desperado. Desperado works as their front for all the shit that World Marshal wants to do, and they get all their money from fucking from Armstrong. He's at the top of all of this.
who share the same ideology.
The memes.
There is also a chance some other party is backing Desperado directly, creating conflict for their own reasons.
World Marshal and World Marshal is the front side for Desperado.
Not just PMCs, arms maker, contractor. Perhaps it is this kind of corporation behind him.
The oil interests.
What if it was a U.S. senator? Don't be silly, Raiden. That would be stupid,
so near the Abkhazia-Sochi pipeline is affecting markets. An interruption in the pipeline would shift the balance of power between the world's oil giants. Whether it's
really? We got all these cyber fucking ninjas and we're still using bloody oil. Fucking hell, man. Shit needs to run out already. Let's be honest here. That needs to run out already.
I've been thinking what Sundowner said. How peace in Africa was a problem for him. Do you remember?
Yeah. Doesn't sound like somebody fighting for an anti-Imani faction, does it? The Prime Minister definitely had his detractors. Anyone in that position would.
Okay.
But he listened to them, treated them fairly. There was no real injustice for the opposition to rally around. So the rival factions never
it's
got that
not about that.
or that well funded. There's no way they could afford all this.
So they didn't?
But it does not make sense for Desperado to be acting alone here either.
Just keep
Even
that.
if they trigger full-blown war,
Keep that
there is no guarantee
destabilization.
they'll get the contract. Perhaps this is about natural resources? The last civil war was over precious metals.
Interesting.
You think big business hired Desperado to shake things up?
Who can say? At least it has not grown into a real civil war.
I mean, I think that for personally, like, our argument would be that Desperado are just doing it so that they don't look like they're like. If they're always going to be the big bad, it paints them in such a way, at which point then they've got to build the image that they can work with.
Has a nice side benefit. Putting a dent in Desperado will screw whoever's backing them too.
Our focus is to help.
Like, as it stands, like, Desperado just seem to be working for anyone in that situation for destabilization more than anything. So yeah. Alright, that's all of Boris's, I believe. Yep, recapture route. Yep, we done that. Alright, Kevin!
Hey Kev, that piece of shit who killed Imani, is he one of those almighty winds?
Yeah. Goes by Sundowner. It's a folk name for this warm air current in Southern California.
Cool.
He's also, well, not the formal head of Desperado, but pretty much their de facto leader.
That's kind of fun.
Born in Alabama, family was poor.
Became a robot.
Student, decent grades, but no money for college, so he joined the army.
Ah, the army. That explains a lot.
Iraq again, Afghanistan. In 2008, he drops out of the service and starts doing merc work for various PMCs.
Wonder why.
He was active all through the SOP years. Quite a reputation.
Interesting.
Apparently, the Sundowner handle comes from all the blood he leaves behind.
That's kind of neat.
Looks like the sunset.
I wonder what Mr. Owls is all about then.
Put him out of action for a few years.
Ah.
Cyborg brought him out of retirement.
And he gets to come back.
Investigated him for possible war crimes. A few times, looks like.
Yeah, but it was their army, so they determined that he wasn't committing war crimes.
Some wrongful deaths.
Desecrating
No
remains?
convictions, though.
Pretty rosy past, huh? Not that I'm one to talk.
Yeah,
on, buddy. You know that's not fair.
Yeah, child soldier
You were
would...
just a kid.
Yeah.
You didn't know what you were doing.
Oh, I knew. I was just told that it was right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kev.
You fought, or you died, or you didn't get to eat. Alright, what we got next?
Kev, you dig up anything more on Jetstream?
Alright.
Yeah, actually a bit. Still a lot of mystery.
It's gonna be so nice when we get this fucking achievement. Because then we don't have to listen to any more codec calls. And then it's just focusing on VR missions and a lot of that. Ooh.
He's actually not one of the Winds of Destruction.
Nice.
He's not even a Desperado employee.
He is Brazilian.
Didn't seem like your typical PMC to me.
His father
That's why people were saying he was Brazilian.
Genjutsu. That's a school of Japanese swordplay.
So that's why he's that good at his sword work then.
Way back when. They brought martial arts with them. Those
Cool.
evolved and became their own offshoots.
Oh yeah, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Right?
That's...
It's their variation on judo.
Yeah.
Brazilian Kinjutsu's the same kind of thing.
They have one which is sort of like a breakdancing thing. I want to say that's Brazilian. I'm not 100% sure though.
Anyway, I did some digging. Apparently,
Yep.
the Rodriguez dojo was a big proponent of the Uradachi style.
Uridachi, aka Setsujinken, the murdering sword. Basically the polar opposite of my sword of justice.
Interesting.
Rodriguez Ninjutsu uses kicks, sword butts, even throws. Unpredictable and very deadly. Anyway, this is interesting. Sam's father was killed by one of his pupils.
I wonder which one.
There were rumors one of the cartels was involved, but it's not clear how or why.
But why the fuck is he,
disappears for a while, then comes back, kills the guy who killed his dad.
He's Brazilian, Batman!
He travels the world for a while.
He's Brazilian, he's straight up, he's Brazilian Batman. Holy shit! But why the fuck did he join Desperado then?
Especially in Central and South America. One story has Sam taking out a mafia hit squad, 10 men, all with assault rifles, using only his sword.
I could totally do that.
Cyborg.
This was back in the early 2000s.
Oh.
He did that without a
What?
and pre
That's the story anyway. And he's a cyborg now.
Holy shit!
Not to freak you out or anything.
I got a reading on his fighting style from last time, and my body's been upgraded.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. No. I know you will be.
I still kind of wish that his fight was better. Like, I don't know. His fight felt weird. Doctor, what you got for me? You got for me?
Hammerhead, right? I know it's the first canard rotor wingcraft to go into general use.
Capable of taking off vertically like a helicopter with a fixed wing mode for speedy flight. A jet source on the rotor provides the propulsion that spins the rotor and keeps the craft hovering. During flight, the rotor is fixed, becoming the craft's main wing.
I see.
Wings and canards, the wings on the far front, provide lift while the craft is changing modes.
Pretty wild. And the Hammerhead's the only one out there.
That's kind of fun then.
DARPA-funded research.
DARPA? I know that name! I love coming into these, and every so often you just hear something that I recognize is like, oh, I know that! I know that thing! It's that meme!
Sounds like a troubled development.
But worth the effort. Unlike a helicopter or tilt rotor, the machine spinning the rotor is exceedingly simple. Not only does it cut down on weight, but maintenance is made easier.
Okay, maybe this helicopter is a bit cooler then.
Any other jet aircraft, giving it a decisive speed advantage. I might say it's well suited as an escort to a tilt rotor too.
Curious.
I can see you're a fan.
Oh, I'm a fan of anything imaginatively designed. As a scientist,
Oh, that's
it
nice.
pushes all my buttons, one would say. In terms of innovation,
Oh, I fucking love this. This is a guy who's just like, oh, I'm just a scientist and an engineer, and I get like watching people make fun stuff.
it too
It's kind of fun.
utilized the tip jet concept.
Doesn't look like it has any business.
I'd like to point out as well, this is still the second mission in the game that is, technically it's the first, because the first one was the fucking tutorial. We've been here for like 2.5 hours.
Like this. We live in an age of new G's after all. We don't even need test pilots.
No
That's
one's gonna
fair.
get on if it crashes, Doc.
That's true. But would having a human there really prevent it from crashing?
Hey, Doc.
You can't say
Ted
that.
mentioned a lot of the high-ranking military were brain-jacked. Can you give me any more on that?
Well, it is not my area of expertise, but I have working knowledge of such matters, yes.
Oh, of course you have a working knowledge of
Similar to
everything.
cybernetics, you know.
Makes sense. A cyborg's frame is reading signals directly from the brain.
Indeed,
So essentially,
brainjacking employs nanomachines to stop these signals from reaching a normal body. The pilots can then substitute their own signals and control the victim.
I
They can govern
see.
all motor movement, but not the victim's thoughts. It is not mind control.
Interesting. So they literally have no control over this.
The subject will not
Yike.
move on their own. The pilot must send control signals.
You can't just implant an idea like a hypnotist.
Oh, please, Raiden.
You must manipulate them directly. Now, there are several methods for doing this. The pilot can act out the desired behavior and send the resulting electric impulses in real time. For example, the master raises his right hand, the victim does the same.
Interesting.
The master says Arschgeige, and the victim does as well.
Arschgeige?
Yeah, I get the idea.
Curious then.
Another method is to set an AI in control as a victim. Less convincing, but less labor-intensive. The
Fair.
AI can access the subject's memory center at least, recognize acquaintances and the like.
So what you'd want is a balance between the two.
And the gig is up.
Mimicking behavior from surface memories is difficult, you know. Quite difficult.
Understandably
AI
so.
is still very poor at replicating more subtle cues, such as the
Oh man, wouldn't it be really, this is really fucking evergreen, this kind of commentary. Ah. Take AI art for example, Raiden. It's all yellow now because its own incestuous garbage spill has turned into bio. It's great.
I'll be able to tell if it happens to someone I know.
Yeah, because of that fucking, oh, what's its fucking name? Because that fucking Ghibli filter, or whatever the fuck people were calling it. Everyone was like, yeah, it's so great and amazing. It's basically put a yellow fucking tint over all fucking AI to the point where now there's a fucking AI to de-yellow tilt AI art. Like, what the fuck? Just draw something yourself, you stupid cunts.
If brainjacking can access someone's memory, can't we basically see everything in their past?
Well, that would depend on precisely what you mean by see their past.
I mean, what is a memory of a theory?
Every single detail the senses take in, you know. It
Fair.
records highlights, further simplified into a highly symbolic form, all to lighten the amount of data.
Fair.
Know how the brain reacts to what it was previously aware of. We can even gauge the emotion provoked. But
Kinda neat.
Producing memories?
No.
I've seen little progress in research to this area.
But say
Because,
directly
yeah.
links my brainstem with the nanomachines of a brainjacking victim. Couldn't I read their memories?
You could understand that moment, but it's not going to work like that. You'd have a recollection of a thought, of a feeling. Maybe you'd have a snapshot image. That's like saying...
Say we remove all memories you have of being yourself and replace them with my own.
Yeah.
You would feel you was a great Dr. Wilhelm Vogt. You would behave very similar to how I do.
But...
However, what if instead you kept your own memories and we added mine to them? You would feel you are both Raiden and Wilhelm Vogt.
Interesting.
Your memories would not lead one to the next.
That's kind of
You would be
fun.
confused, disoriented,
Oy
without
vey.
sense of which man you were, and
Yeah.
how you should behave.
Curious.
So, see, the very concept is not practical for most military applications. In trying to read an enemy's mind, you would, in a sense, become that enemy.
Which in turn would cause problems.
You wouldn't know which side you were fighting for.
And then detangling that shit becomes a
Cyborg
problem.
memories are completely different, of course. A cyborg's visuals are often monitored by outside parties, much as we do with yours.
Yeah, you record it and then you can put it for live
Can,
leaks.
of course, be recorded for later analysis. All with full video and all in the holographic memory in their left hands.
Ah.
Just sit back and enjoy the movie.
Well, it's not always recorded, mind you.
But it is
And
stored
even then,
there.
there's the issue of locating the desired data buried inside all that video.
There's
You might
probably a
need
lot of it,
10
yeah.
days of recordings from 10 cyborgs to find a single person or document. That is 100 days of work. Even replay double speed, 50 days.
Yeah.
Can't you automate the search?
Well,
Of course. You can
yeah.
flag any time a
Suppose you
certain phrase
could.
appears or if certain words are said. But the process
Interesting.
is not perfect. And it still requires time, you know.
Yeah.
Besides which, often one doesn't know what they are searching for until they find it. But should you ever
Good point.
require a search through your memory, Raiden, I would be happy to assist you.
Yeah, for a modest fee, I'm sure.
Of course. Ich liebe Kapitalismus. That's kind of fun, though. This is getting interesting then, because then you've got obviously the things like dissociative identity disorder, where the brain literally fractures itself to keep parts of those memory separate from others for technically survival purposes. Is the reasoning for those. Very, very interesting subject matter on those.
I have to say, Doc.
There's a lot. There is a lot of psychology philosophy that goes into this. I was not expecting that in this game. This is the hacky slashy stealth game. Haha, look at me, it's fun. Go brrr. What the fuck?
You know, this name has always bothered me. Nanomachine.
Nanomachines, son.
Smaller versions of existing machines. So much more. And make it all teeny tiny. A human chromosome is 10 micrometers long. Right? A nanometer is 1/100th that length.
Okay.
These devices must be crafted at the molecular level to work at that scale. It is far more to do with molecular biology than mechanical engineering.
That's very true on that kind of stuff.
It is, however, now possible to create proteins that simulate viral function.
Again, that fucking cutoff line. I don't like. Where are you going with this conversation? You have to write more to cut off so that people don't just end their sentences like... Because they cut off like that and then switch. It's the most irritating fucking thing ever.
Proteins can only make use of the materials at hand. That is to say, the atoms that naturally occur within the human body.
I'm not sure I follow. Are you saying cyborg tech is already more advanced than nanomachines?
That's impossible! Nanomachines are everything! Nanomachines! Nanomachines! No!
What is already there.
Yeah.
Boost one ability too far, and you might take away from another. If the human race is to truly evolve, I believe we must shed this DNA-driven organic flesh and exchange it for something far more functional. Cyborg technology.
Which way do you want to go with that, though?
Purpose, at least in terms of military applications.
Yay, military applications. That's what the human race needs. Military applications.
Even as we speak. Progress rarely takes the form we expect, you know. Such is great frustration.
What if I had nanomachines that hardened in response to physical trauma? How would that be? Right then, is this more about that pain feeling thing? That's just sadism. Maybe. I don't. Never mind. Nope.
Hey, Courtney. Have you ever tried Abkhazian cuisine?
What the fuck?
Georgian, yes. But, I mean, I don't really know much about Abkhazia, so it'd be nice to try it, though, since we're this close and all.
Huh. Even you haven't tried it? Now I'm really curious.
That's an interesting
What do
one.
you mean,
Even me.
Well, before we head to any new country, you always hit up local spots that serve their cuisine, right?
Well, where the fuck are they gonna find...
Research trips?
Oh, come on. Not always. I just think it's interesting to compare local interpretations of ethnic food to the real thing. Plus, it's a great way to get familiar with a big part of any nation's culture. That's all.
Okay.
That's fair.
But no time for research this time around, huh?
Well, like I said, I've had Georgian food before. And
How was it?
The Eastern Bloc sees Abkhazia as just another part of Georgia. But yeah, really tasty. They had this incredible cheese bread. Ugh, and the wine.
Georgian wine is famous after all. Though I hear you won't find it in Russia.
Well, yeah, we know why on that side of things.
Closer to Turkish food than what you'll find in the rest of Georgia.
Interesting.
Apparently only their wine resembles what they serve in Georgia.
Interesting. Okay, and keep going. 2 more of these to go. No save yet. Not yet.
How are things back at control, Courtney?
Things? Things are fine. Same as usual, I guess. Russia
Yay.
is, you know, Russia.
Wait, Maverick's
Not that
in
it
Russia?
takes too much to see anything, really.
No concerns about security? Isn't that a civilian airport you're stationed at?
Sochi International, yeah. But we're fine. We have our own cyborg
Interesting.
on the job. Plus, any trouble and we can just take off. Literally.
Ah,
Your HQ in a giant transport plane, I guess.
that's
Now,
kind of
if anyone
fun.
wanted to mess up this op, they'd have a much easier time coming after you directly.
That's
Not
fair.
So sure. Have you seen this new body in action? It's amazing. It's ready for anything.
Well,
Unless they...
Oh, Raiden, yeah. Your body? It's so amazing.
Very
Is it getting hot in here? Or is that just your body in action?
I'm going to get back.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Okay, I'll stop.
Nice.
For a guy with a bod like yours, anytime.
God damn it. You've been talking to my wife. And yes, we will save on this one now. We are 104, 102 down.
Getaway vehicle?
102 codex calls down. We're about a quarter-ish of the way through, which is really nice.
Transport, a Somali civilian helicopter.
Not even the right type of aircraft. So the registration is fake.
Interesting, then.
Par for the course for Desperado, I guess.
Well, it
I
works.
wonder why they bothered with the tilt rotor in the first place.
Because they can.
They can take off and land without an airstrip. Virtually anywhere. Hover, too.
Which is what they needed.
They have the speed and range of a fixed wing plane, or close to it.
Yeah.
And they're quiet. You don't get all that BVI noise from the blades like with a normal copter.
Plus, you know, this one had flares, and we needed they needed
We
those.
used to call them Widowmakers. The rotor tech is really complex. There's
Cool.
been a lot of mishaps over the years, but each one's helped.
Yeah, it's always one of those things. Like, innovation is usually, you know, the rule book's usually written in red
Most
ink.
of VTOL's bad rep is left over from the thrust vectoring jets of the past.
Huh.
Ah, no wonder you know all this. Says here you took down a Harrier once. By yourself?
Yeah.
I did have a rocket. Wasn't so tough while it was in.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
bet you're just being modest. Must have been a pretty crazy op you were on.
Yeah.
You know,
That's the second game. Oh, that's fun. Right. Now we need to deal with the second civilian shit, which, yeah, I gotta figure this out. Okay, when the second civilian is in sight, we get our... we get the next thing. Okay, right. Let me see whether this is it. When the second civilian is in sight.
looks like Desperado brought some sliders.
Yep.
It does indeed. As you know,
Okay.
sliders are more
There's
than
one.
a simple unmanned combat aerial vehicle.
Okay.
They are especially effective when used in tandem with cyborgs.
Hmm.
So I hear. Just strap it to your back and you've got yourself a jetpack.
Pretty much.
In terms of specs, it is equipped with 2 small engines.
Okay, so you actually get to find out. So the I thought the sliders were the guys on there, but no, it's actually just the little robot wings. Cool.
Its high aspect ratio wings are built with artificial muscles.
Hmm.
Their bending functionality enables both helicopter caliber hovering and a lengthy flight duration when fully deployed.
But what
Neat.
about offense? They can't pack much heat.
No, but that's what the cyborg is for.
The sliders were built from the ground up in a network-centric system. As a result, each individual craft has limited combat ability.
But you put a lot of them together.
For its compact size, which limits its ability to move at high speeds or perform high G maneuvers.
Okay.
Flight range and time are strictly limited. Not being a fixed-shape craft, it has little stealth functionality. As for weaponry, it is restrained to one of 2 options.
Rockets,
rockets,
a little
or a combination of 30-kilogram class
gun
unguided
pod,
bombs
and whatever soldier is on it
5.56
as well. That's the other
millimeter
thing.
gun pod.
So I wonder then if the cyborg and the slider work independently of each other or not.
It did. When all connected in a networked mesh, they enjoy extraordinary situational awareness.
Yeah.
Such a group
So they're
can
acting
turn a
basically more
wide
like
range without missing
bees.
a single millimeter. Not to mention saturate a hot spot with gunfire from multiple angles.
Yeah.
Snake had trouble with them in Eastern Europe.
But their most
Ooh.
attractive feature, how inexpensive they are to manufacture.
That makes
Unthinkably
sense,
so, in
yeah.
fact, Back in the age of manned fighter jets, it's no surprise PMCs use them so often.
They're cheap and usable. Transport, offense, recon.
More than that to stop me.
Yeah. Fair enough. That's kind of
With your
fun.
legs, you can probably reach a slider even when it's up in the air. They
Good.
have nearly no armor at all. Get close enough, and chopping them down should be simple.
Yeah, it should be. Alright, last one.
Looks like Desperado brought some sliders.
Damn it.
So I... But what about...
Ah, it should be Boris. Sorry. Sorry, that's a B, not a D. Okay.
You must aid civilians, Raiden. It is not part of mission, but Maverick is still one of the good guys, yeah?
Yeah.
You must aid. It is not.
Okay. I don't know who that is I'm supposed to be with then, but maybe it's Kip.
The city needs your help.
Okay.
Hurry, Raiden.
Okay. Let me just save here first. Just in case.
Come on, come on. He's gonna
gonna get killed. He is, but that's okay. Right. Let's start with the EM grenade. See how well that goes. Anyone? Nope. Come on. I'm not gonna save him, am I? Yeah, this is not good. No, wait, this is fine. Got one. Got that other guy to deal with now, though. Did I get the civvy in time? I don't know. Please. Shit, missed. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Civvy's still alive, I think. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine with this. Ow. Yep. You. I need you dead. Got him. Please tell me I saved the civilian. Please, 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 please. Don't blow that guy up. Don't blow that guy up. I think he's still alive. I think he's still alive. I think he's still alive. Huh. There we go. Please, 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 please. Yeah? Good. Okay, does this actually work? Apparently not, but that's okay. Alright, let me just check.
Yes, Raiden. Хорошо. That's one less death today.
Okay.
Now, on with the...
Okay. Allow me to give you a recap. Yeah, apparently there's a thing that I may have missed, but that's okay. Okay, that's the second civilian rescued.
You saved my life.
Yeah, I did.
Thank you.
Okay, good enough. Hang on. I gotta get...
That's a civvy, Raiden.
Yep. Haha! I did that thing. Okay.
Just Raiden, no civilians.
Okay.
Relax,
These are
boy.
just some of the
Just
others.
some custom tape.
This is one of the things I need.
Want to relax? What the hell are you thinking?
Just having
It
fun.
was a reflex. It won't have.
There we go. Okay.
Sabacha, you even scratch one innocent
Yep.
going around, and Maverick is finished.
Mhm.
Sorry you. Perhaps I sent the wrong
Yep.
man, or not a man at all, but a boy with his.
There we are. That's fine.
Lord,
That's the
hold
second
on.
civilian.
I was distracted. That's all. I'm fine now.
Yep.
You are sure of this?
Bro, it's fine.
Sure.
It's just for the
One more
sounds.
stunt like that.
There we go.
and I will pull the plug on this entire op.
Understood.
There we go.
Just,
Relax.
There we are.
It was.
just.
Okay. Needed to double check that was happening.
Raiden, what the hell, man? This is your idea of a good time? Stripping dudes in public?
It was kind of
Don't
funny.
go into that.
It's kind of funny.
Sorry. It was an accident.
There we go.
I'm not here to judge. But next time,
Aw.
find someone consenting and do it on your own damn time.
There we go.
Raiden,
Okay.
I didn't know-
Right.
Hey,
That's
but
fine. Do you have anything to say?
Doc, that w-
Nope.
Just.
Well,
Okay, that's fine.
I'll see.
Of course.
But let's, because if.
In the neuro hard
Okay. God damn it, this was a long one.
I would have been
Forgot about that. Right, you.
Raiden, what the hell do you call that?
Fun?
It was a.
Sick, Raiden. I call
Yeah.
it sick. You can save your own damn data.
Okay.
Raiden,
Oh, she wouldn't even let me save! Wow! That's insane. Also, yeah, sorry, I needed to do it for the codec call stuff. Okay? Right, now let me check collectibles. After having a fight, the next group of enemies will have a hostage. Yep, got that. Fantastic. When encountering winged enemies for the first time, head left, up, and then backtrack to the route to the start of the area. Okay. That is for VR mission number 2, apparently. I'm assuming that's further along? I don't know, though. I will be honest. Let me just see. Ah, wait a minute. When encountering winged enemies for the first time, head left and up, then backtrack. Okay, left, then up. When encountering winged enemies for the first time, head left, then up, and backtrack. Okay. Interesting. So it's before the left arm tutorial, I know that much. And that's for the That is for the VR mission number 2. Okay. Head left then up. Head left and up, then backtrack. Now that I don't know. Left and up, then backtrack. The fuck? Left and up, then backtrack? Okay. What the fuck is left and up, then backtrack? What does it mean right then up, then? Wait, I can double check this. Because I have a picture. I always have a picture. Okay, right. I think that doesn't help me in the slightest, that picture. Ah, it is. It's up on that roof. Okay, so it's up that roof then. Okay. So it's on top of that roof there. The fuck do I get up there then? Okay. Can I do it here? There we go. There we go. That's it. That's all I really needed. You, grab that. Thank you. Fucking ninja body. There we are. That's the second one of those collected. Sweet. This was the other thing as well that we did, is we made sure that all of the images, all of the things that we went through have a picture attached to where it is. So that's the second one of those in the VR missions. That is the second of you. Fantastic. We've just got 4 left arms, 1 data storage, 2 VR missions, and a single man in a box to collect. And a very silly number of left arms. Okay. After getting the gear objective, during the fight after the ID. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Okay. Yoink, give me that.
So that's where they're holed up.
Yep, I can see the sliders back there. Yeah.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID papers.
Left hands! Okay.
With access and borrow it.
Okay.
Why not double, most use it.
Yep. Right, obtain the ID data. Right, okay.
So I get past the gate and into the hotel. Then what?
This road ends at the hotel. Enter and you should be able to reach a hill from the roof. The hotel was used by the nomenclatura, high-ranking Communist Party bureaucrats.
There we
All
go.
destroyed now, of course, but in Soviet days, full of luxury. Anyway, you should be able to reach a hill from hotel. There are
Okay.
more Soviet ruins past that
Almost
hill.
know that.
Get through there.
So there's only 3 here that we got to do, and then during the fight after the ID gate. Yep. There we go. And then after the Mistral cutscene. So we're actually pretty close on some of these, which is really nice. Kevin.
You'll need to score an ID if you want to get through that gate. Head back to the old town entrance.
Alright. Yep, and then Doctor.
The enemy cyborg's ID information is embedded into the memories in their left hands. Most likely that's what the gate is scanning for. Depending on your ID, you would only have clearance for certain gates.
Okay.
No more fumbling around with a pocket full of card keys.
Fair enough.
You must cut off a left hand before it explodes, or else the ID will be erased.
No, we have to get this. We have to get this. Okay.
What's up?
I'd like to save, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so don't let you...
Oh my god, I won't. There we are. Right. Okay. None of these have it, right? Okay, yeah. We got you. Yep. There we are. Nice. Takes out the second one. Which puts... They're in combat mode now, which is funny. Yep. There we go. Wonderful. Fantastic. That fills that up. And now... Right, I need your left arm, my friend. Okay. Okay. Yeah, come on. Let's do this again. Come on. Out. There we go. And I got the arm! Let's go. That's the first left arm. Wonderful.
Excellent work.
Yay! Okay. During the fight after the... Yes. After getting the XD... Yeah. Okay. It's during the fight after the gate ID. Which is... I'm assuming here? I don't honestly know. Like, legitimately no clue. Okay. Because, yeah, I can still cut that down. I don't know if I should do that. I don't think I have to do that, which is fine. Okay. There we are. Nice. But now, yeah, there are no enemies here, which is weird. I know there is still an enemy. Okay. Ow. Wait, this is the fight I need to call? Right, okay. Okay.
These rifles Desperado's using. Mac 200s, right? Same as Maverick standard issue. Nice weapon. Not that any gun is much use against a cyborg.
I mean,
the 200 is a thing of
it's still a gun. Like, I mean, if you shot the cyborg in the eyes, that would probably do a lot. But then again, you're trying to aim at a very small target.
Good in both left and right hand. Bullpup rifle.
Interesting.
Tough enough to take some dirt without jamming every shot, and it takes standard
Fair enough.
magazine, so you can find ammo on almost any mission anywhere in the world.
Sounds like somebody's in love.
It reminds me of the good old days.
Yeah, seriously, Raiden has such a like some of these lines. Raiden sounds like he's down here with this stuff, and I don't know why.
In the world. And it seems I'm not the only one to appreciate them.
Apparently not. I see Macs everywhere these days.
They've spread all over the world, and so quickly. Still, I am sad to see Desperado using them again.
Okay, let me look at what we got on that stuff. Looks good.
Such an elegant weapon. Waved around Prydurkov. Что вы story?
Okay, Boris.
Aww.
Just calm down.
Fair enough. Let's see what the next one is.
It looks like they've deployed
Updated site or upgraded ones, yes.
Blades, no less. I'm sure they've been trained well with them.
Well, you know.
Burying a single strike means nothing if they land a combo attack on you after.
Yeah. That's true. Alright, Doctor, what you got to tell me?
They have sent in specially enhanced cyborgs.
Fantastic. Right. Okay. Left arm tutorial is done. VR mission number 3 inside the hotel or across the right side of the circular fountain in a small hallway. Yep. Okay. That works for me. Okay, let me just grab that real quick. Knock the other guy down. Okay, you. There we are. Beautiful. Sliced him up. Made sure not to lose any of the parts, though. Ow. Yep, you hit that good. Okay. Okay. That should be good. Okay, took a leg off, which is fine. Is that guy still trying to kick me? Okay. There we are. Took his legs off. He's fine. He's probably not fine. That's okay, though. Right. Next up, inside the hotel on the right side in a small hallway. Yeah, B, that's fine. Can't do no damage. That's okay. Come on. Inside a small hallway on the right. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Don't tell me I needed that. Don't tell me I needed that. Please tell. Past the circular fountain, right? It's not anywhere in here, which is fine. The 3D photo frame. Yes, we need that for stealth stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't need to go up there, but I'm gonna double check, see if there's not anything up. Yeah, no. There's probably something up there that I just bollocked, but thankfully it is not where I need to worry about. It's the hotel with the small fountain, I believe. Yeah, it's just up here. Okay, good. I didn't fuck up. That's all that matters. Another grenade. And then up these stairs, looking for the hotel with the small room. Boink. Grab that. Thank you. This is the Mistral cutscene. Hang on. Whoa. Left hand inside the hotel across the right side of the circle sign. We'll check. Because this might be the Mistral cutscene. Which is fine. Okay. Skip the end. Skip that cutscene. Yeah. I just dodged a bullet. Okay. Let me double check with that real quick. Dumb tutorial. Uh-oh. Oh. piss nuggets. It is back there. Fuck! It is back there! Okay, right. Okay, well, we missed VR mission number 3. Fuck! I'm gonna have to go back and get that at some point. Okay, let me just mark that I need to come back and grab that real quick. Okay. Second enemy has the arm. Tronic Tuner is at the start of the next area. Yeah, I missed that one. Fuck's sake. I'm pissed. I will probably come back and grab that one off camera. Because it's literally just going to be replaying the mission till we get there. Okay, that's fine. That's really annoying. I can't believe I fucked that up. Inside the hotel, across the right side of the circular fountain, in a small hallway. Yeah, I missed that. Right. After the Mr. R cutscene, we now get a lot of these to do. Okay. Oh, 3, 6, 9, 12 more! Yay. Alright.
We're sure on that?
Yes, but I'm not sure
okay.
how good a commander she is.
After the laser warning, which is fine, and then during the Mistral fight. So we didn't get really too much to worry about, which is quite nice. And hey, missing one thing, I'm pretty fine with all of that stuff.
Someone else is calling the shots behind cover.
All right. But what's the end game here? Say I die and we can't stop them. Then what? Are they even capable of forming a real government?
Yeah.
Do they think the
people
here would support those I have?
The trophy guy. Apparently, do I not need to do Stormbreaker? Please story mode on Revengeance with all S ranks. On story mode. Yeah, you have to do story mode. Okay, you can't do chapter. Right? There's no penalty for using your wigs or other items in your van. You should always have your wig be on. Ensuing fight. Choosing nano paste equipped just in case you don't die.
Most likely someone with an interest in that
strike for no damage? Yeah. Okay. How the fuck do I do story mode? With that? I don't bloody know. Okay. That's good to figure that out. Because I'm doing this without the upgrades, which means I think I fucked up. So, yeah. I'm just reading down the list on this stuff. Boris again.
What do you think Dolzaev and that woman were discussing? Even your ears could not catch it, huh?
No. Even enhanced hearing doesn't help when it's too far for sound vibrations to travel.
A pity they were outdoors. We could have deployed laser surveillance unit if they were inside, near window.
Yeah. Maybe if conditions were perfect.
Yeah, if conditions were perfect, we wouldn't have had any issues.
Get the beam directly in front of the glass. And there's the problem of noise too.
True enough.
Anyway, not much point talking about it now. Better I just head over there and wrap this up.
Of course. I only wonder because I have no idea what Dolzaev is thinking. The more intel we have, the better.
Okay.
Relax, Boris. Once I take out this trial, the rest will be easy.
Okay.
Let us hope so.
This should be fine for the most part. I'm just looking for a lot of this goddamn stuff. Okay. Boris again.
Boris, I know this probably isn't the best time for this, but...
No problem. Ask me anything.
Uh-oh.
My goal is to have open
oh, dear.
Hiding nothing from its employees.
Uh-oh.
Right. Well, there were a few big proposals we had in the works, right?
Such as?
What do you mean?
You know, my doing tactical drills with the Brazilian Special Ops Force in Rio.
Yeah.
Playing the bad guys in that South African anti-terror police training program.
Yeah.
On-site security consulting for the Swiss.
Okay.
Yes, we were working on a few things, weren't we?
Right.
Well, I thought so. But they're not in Maverick's task management database.
Oh, no.
Well, right then. We've had to...
Freeze those proposals. Indefinitely.
See?
You're putting them on ice?
Yeah.
They would be too much distracting for you. We need to focus.
That doesn't seem necessary. You're gonna disappoint a lot of prospective clients.
Well, yes, but...
What's the real reason?
Money, isn't it?
I should not have tried to hide it.
What is it?
Open company, remember?
Well,
okay.
Yes, but we can't afford for you to be too shaken to complete your mission.
Boris, I'm fine. I know it's not all my fault, but my client was killed. Kinda expect to lose some work after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not your fault, but
that's
my
fine.
responsibility in the end. We were far too lightly equipped.
Okay.
No one on the
Why didn't he just say then that, you know, they've had to drop this off?
We were working with a shoestring budget. If we went in heavier, burning Maverick cash, we'd have been in the red.
Yeah.
That is the tricky part about this business, yes?
Good old business. Business.
Too early to worry about the future. Just focus on the matter at hand.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So how did Maverick get away with, well, let us say get away with, but keep going after that?
The woman with Dosaev. That's Miss Traal?
Yep. The only female member of the Winds of Destruction. The name is from...
The North Wind of
cold,
France.
dry regional wind in France that blows from the Alps down to the Mediterranean.
But she's not French.
Yep.
No.
Born in Algeria, though.
See, this is one of those things where it's like, I'm actually, I was not French, I'm not Algerian. They tell you that in the cutscene, which is kind of funny. Because I guess she wouldn't know that you know that, so it's kind of fun.
Noir, they're called.
I've heard
Right.
the main character in that Camus novel, The Stranger, was one.
Okay.
Also find a lot of Algerians who've immigrated.
Did someone mention the stranger?
Although they put a stop to it a while ago.
A lot of European countries seem to be clamping down on immigration lately.
Don't even fucking start on it, right? Don't even fucking start. We've done too much bloody political conversation for today, I think.
Anyway, Miss Thrall's been doing PMC work ever since her Legion discharge. We're not sure why she went cyborg. She's officially leading the force at the refinery, but she is also a combatant. Don't have anything on her combat style, but do not
so close. Let's see. That is that's what? That's number 135. We're going down to, we got 30-ish more to go, which is pretty good.
Speaking of her looks, she's got, well, I mean, look, just don't get distracted, okay?
Oh, what the fuck, Kev? Kev, man.
So, Kev, what exactly goes on here anyway? I mean, obviously refining oil, but what else involved with that? How careful do I need to be?
Well, don't go blowing up any, don't go slicing any red barrels. That'd be really silly.
Just the basics. They take crude and refine it into gas and stuff. Other usable fuels, right?
Well, yeah, and stuff.
Kerosene, petroleum.
Petroleum gas, naphtha, jet fuel.
Naphtha?
The raw material for ethylene, which is then the raw material for polyethylene and other plastics. Crude oil is used for a lot more than just fuel,
True.
These days, it's the core component of just about every chemical product.
Ah, that's why it's still being
Crude
used.
contains a lot of
Okay.
molecular hydrocarbons and impurities. The refinery distills and extracts these
fractalation
hydrocarbons
process,
into boiling
right?
points. Once the impurities are
Yay!
removed,
That's right.
what's left can be used to make gasoline and so on.
Right. So, pretty much exactly what I said in the first place.
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
if you know all this already, I guess we're done here.
I could use a bit more detail on.
All right, cool then. Kevin out.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Aw, man.
Hey, Kev, you have anything on that sword Sam was using? Didn't seem like your garden variety high-frequency blade.
It's not. It's a samurai sword. The real deal. 16th century make.
God
handed down to
damn.
his family ever since. Sam had it recast as a high-frequency blade. Doesn't say by who.
Is this something I need to worry about?
Probably, yeah.
You know the basics of sword making, right? The harder the metal, the better it cuts, but also the more brittle it is. So a sword's gotta be sturdy, but also just pliable enough to absorb shock without breaking.
Yeah, that's why a lot of the time you have the tang and things. If you make it wrong. Yep.
Japanese swords fuse different types of iron.
Yeah. It's like the Vikings used to infuse their blades with blood because they thought it made it better, and it does, but it's basically the reason for it is it's infusing it with carbon. But they didn't know that, so they just thought they legitimately just went, fuck it, blood makes it better. Fuck it, it's metal as fuck. But oh, it's so fucking brilliant.
The blade's bonding is strengthened. And a quantum level, it's like the entire sword is made up of the exact same particle type.
Interesting.
It also disrupts any atoms it comes into contact with. Say, those that make up the target.
I see.
Their electron clouds shrink from exposure to quantum decoherence at the Planck scale. In other words, it electrically severs the bonds that keep the target's atoms together.
That's pretty nuts.
You lost me around the
Basically, it literally vibrates fast enough to split things apart and resonate with them.
An HF upgrade is like an amplifier. It multiplies what's already there.
Yeah, that's what Wolf said at the end of the thing. The efficacy is...
I mean, you know what I mean.
The original sword was really that good?
I mean,
Like
yeah.
Says here it's a Murasama blade.
Murasama?
Murasama.
Isn't that,
Familiar.
One of the top 10
Musamura?
best-known sword makers worldwide. Easy.
I think?
In Japan, he is legendary.
Hmm.
They say his swords thirst for blood. That they choose who will wield them. You know, that sort of thing.
Ooh,
Kind of fun.
Now I really am scared.
Alright. What you got, Doctor?
The Mistral woman. Is she truly a full-body cyborg?
That's what the intel says, at least. Why? You notice something?
Indeed.
Two somethings, in fact.
Based on their movements, that chest region did not appear to be artificial.
Jesus Christ. Shadow!
After some detailed
Fuck!
I'm 50% certain that is her own natural torso.
What the fuck, Doctor?
If it is indeed the cyborg,
Oh,
it's
Christ.
the most advanced
Why have you been
cyborg.
staring at these images, Doctor?
Technology would not come cheap.
Ugh.
It would mean whoever is backing Desperado is
But that explains why her movements are in such a way.
As far as Mistral goes, it really doesn't matter to me. Natural, synthetic,
The Dragon Sorcerer is here to vibe and listen to codec calls. Hell yeah.
Are you not
Yeah,
even
we've been here for 3 hours. And we're still in the first mission. And I fucked up already and missed a VR mission, so that's annoying. But it's
I'm
fine.
seeing Desperado cyborgs explode here after I take them down.
Yep. Why are they doing that?
security purposes, I would imagine.
Do I do that?
Often use
I
classified
don't know.
From suppliers who take great pains to maintain their trade secrets. Most likely, these models have a self-destruct failsafe that triggers once they cannot defend themselves.
Okay.
They die even though their brains could be transferred to a new body?
I understand your concern, Raiden. But I'm sure these conditions were clearly stated in their contracts.
Yikes.
This is one area that is well regulated by the law. PMCs must inform their workers of such things. These men knew the danger when they signed up. No doubt they were compensated for the additional risk.
Well, you say that.
You should be
Maybe.
more concerned with the potential
Muramasa,
for
but just mispronounced by Sam. Ah. That's why I thought I heard it.
Memory in their left hands.
Hmm.
So to think on it, the data is most likely automatically wiped before detonation, just in case it would survive the explosion and resulting shockwave, you know.
Yeah. Sure, Doc.
You must remove the hands before the critical
Yep.
system shutdown sequence can activate.
That
Remember,
works for me.
before you kill, make certain no cyborg is left with a left hand.
Yeah, I mean, I only have to do it with certain ones. And I've got it all marked down, so it's fine.
Raiden, have I told you of the research I was conducting before we met?
Is this more about that stranger?
It was the Cold War.
Mm-hmm.
Germany, the DDR. My field was infantry weapon research. It was a
Okay.
magical time. Secret research. Top
It was a
secret
magical
research.
time. Jesus
All for the
Christ.
Soviets, but so exciting. I was free to explore wherever my findings took me. I never had a budget request refused. Not once.
Aw, lucky you.
I was young then. Working, always working.
Uh-huh.
Most nights I would sleep under my desk, you know. Call it
Well, that's just-
nostalgie, but East Germany wasn't so bad.
Jesus
Nostalgia is
Christ.
German for East nostalgia, of course.
Fuck it, yeah.
Yes, the bureaucracy had its problems, but my colleagues.
Well, yeah, of course you found it was alright. You had no problems and couldn't fucking complain about any of that shit.
They suddenly shut down our entire
Yeah.
facility.
Aww.
My job, my research, poof. gone
Poor
just
you.
like that.
Sounds rough.
I've often said I would be a homeless vagrant if myoelectric prosthesis hadn't lent me a hand.
And many hands it lent him. All of them left.
Props then, you know, designed only for appearances. They were
Fair.
hardly functional. If you lost an arm or leg, you were disabled, and that was that. The key was running actuators based on electromyography signals from the skin's surface, of course.
Neat.
This enabled a great range of movements, even more so than a natural limb.
Very
Then I
interesting.
realized my knowledge of robotics and engineering could come in handy.
Oh, I bet it does.
I contacted a prosthesis laboratory in Dortmund, and I was hired immediately.
That's kind of nice. We're getting some of his backstory then.
soon I was made the head of my own lab.
And that's when you started filling orders from PMCs.
Cool.
From contractors who'd been referred by their employers, to be exact. Workers from your industry quickly became our best customers. We were flooded with orders.
Nice. And that's when he made his own ones for the other things, right?
You can imagine my
Essentially.
surprise when Boris contacted me.
Yeah. Our previous cybernetics maintenance guy went into hiding.
Oh.
I built on my knowledge and now consider myself an expert on all cyborgs, both partial and full body.
Neat.
Glad I could help with your on-the-job training.
Well, you know,
Seriously,
it was
though.
3 weeks you were out. Their operation was only supposed to take 1 week, but,
We have both
you know.
benefited from our arrangement. Which reminds me, do not forget our other arrangement.
Left hands,
Cyborg's
please.
left hand, if you would.
Got it.
Yeah. Okay. Courtney, you got 3 things.
You need to save?
No.
Did you catch all that with Dosaev and Mistral?
Did you catch all that?
Yeah.
There we go. 2 more, and then we get to move. Well, till we get told to cut the refinery
Not
fence.
what I expected.
Alright, collectibles, we got the next left. We got the next few left hands to go for, so. Oh boy.
Threatening?
Didn't seem too friendly to me.
Yeah.
No, I mean, you hear terrorist, you think of some cold, calculating professional. Dolzaev looks more like some guy off the street.
Cold calculating professional types don't usually bother with terrorism. It's too risky. Most terrorists are ordinary people.
Once again, I just don't know what it is. Raiden's voice.
Yeah.
He's just softer and quieter, and I don't know why.
Any easier to forgive.
Well, that's
What
fine.
about Mistral? What'd you think?
Well, she's certainly attractive. Probably
Yeah.
an artificial face, though. I'm guessing most of her is artificial.
Nope, apparently not.
Roger.
Hey, apparently not. Doctor said it's not. Doctor said it's not. So, you know, go with that. Doctor's looked over these pictures a lot, apparently.
So Mistral's from Algeria.
Okay, one
Have you
more.
ever been?
No.
Can't
You?
say I have.
Once, for a consulting job. Pretty
Huh.
short trip, though.
I hear it's pretty safe there now, compared to how things were at the start of this decade.
Yeah, I was able to slip a little sightseeing in.
Well, aren't
Nice
you
spot for a
lucky?
Vacation. Kind of hot, though. 80% of it's the Saharan desert, and wow, it's just like you'd imagine. So much
Don't make the
sand.
reference. Don't.
You could easily
Oh, thank God,
imagine
they didn't.
Camel caravans trekking beneath the early evening moon. It was like something
Well, the problem
out
is,
of
the
a
problem with the
world.
desert and things is while the
Only a sixth of the Sahara was
while
saved
the
by
day
that.
might be blisteringly warm, the cold in the night can be just as dangerous.
But once you reach the Mediterranean coast, it's a totally different place. All these white-walled buildings framed against intense blue sea. It's a really stark
Yeah,
contrast.
well, the reason for the white walling is just because the heat
I know
is
that the capital
absolutely
looks a lot like
nuts.
that.
Yep. The local
nice.
cuisine's totally French influenced. I'll never forget this one.
So
lunch
Courtney's a
in my hotel.
foodie. I love that.
A baguette sandwich and a cafe au lait. Simple and simply unforgettable.
Oh, that's
there
nice.
Were a bunch of sweet shops in town too. High quality European candy, but so cheap.
Sounds like you ate your way across the country.
Well, you know.
Food's an important part of local culture, you know. Oh, and
It
speaking
is,
of
to be
which,
fair. If you ever want to
seafood.
know how you're gonna, if you want to know the upbringing of a place, look to its food. And it
And
sounds really weird to say, but the food that a place makes dictates a lot about the world around it. You can tell you a lot about its history.
I tried to stay active, you know.
Hey,
Good for you.
did you know my visual analyzers can tell me how much?
Wow.
Yeah, I'll have to talk with you.
Oh, we'll save as well. Just make absolutely certain I'm getting everything.
Raiden, what you said before about your sword being a tool of justice?
Yeah, what about
I
it?
just wanna say I agree 100%.
Yep.
I wish all PMCs thought that way.
Oh, that's nice.
Say that.
Ooh, that's gonna make that later part. Ooh.
Yeah. I didn't grow
Ooh.
up with a sword. I fell into it by chance during a mission.
Well, you
After
say
that,
during a mission.
I decided to train with the HF blade.
Uh-huh.
I studied a lot of samurai techniques. I really got into it. Started learning more and more about ancient.
Oh my god,
Japan.
Raiden, you're just a fucking weeb! He's straight up just a weeb!
Anything I could get my hands on.
How
Oh.
hard to imagine you settling in with a big bucket of popcorn.
What? A cyborg can't have hobbies. I'll have you know I'm actually a huge movie.
Oh my god, he is! Because he did that whole thing. He was! I remember that! Because they talked about...
Most of it from a single master named Munenori Yagyu. He founded
From the second game, he talks about liking movies and stuff, because that's how he met Rose when they were talking about the building that King Kong climbed up. Yeah.
Yagyu believed power isn't evil in itself. It's how it's applied that matters. As time went on,
fair.
Katsujinkan incorporated deterrence.
Okay.
It took on the meaning of winning without fighting. Or as I like to say, one sword keeps another in the sheath.
Oh, nice.
Lord Herbert. He was an English priest, 17th century, almost the same era as Yagyu.
Interesting to see how that,
idea, I guess.
You could frame the same message as use of a necessary evil, but I think it's a good mindset for any PMC.
At least as long as there's fighting that requires us in the first place.
Which there shouldn't be.
Likely to change anytime.
Which is unfortunate. War is a business. Okay, right. Let's look at what we've got to do now. The next thing is a left hand. We need to go for that left hand, which is going to be a pain in the ass to get, but hey, we'll get it. Okay, you. Slice your tits off. Thank you. Right, next man. There. Okay, this is going to take a little bit of practice. Good enough?
You are good.
Yes! Got it! That's the arm that I needed. Sweet. That's that one. That's the second left arm. Okay, the third arm. Area with geckos, hammerheads, and soldiers. Soldier in the far left corner has an arm. Okay. Far left corner has an arm, apparently. Yeah, give me that. Now, I can stealth mission this, because I know I can, because I've done it before. Okay, you. You don't have an arm to worry about, which is fine. Give me that. Okay, far left corner has an arm. Okay. Geckos and hammerheads. I mean, I could fight this. I could fight. But why would I want to do that? That sounds silly. Yoink. Grab this. Another EM grenade. Sweet. Get you. At least I get this guy. That's the only one I really care about. Uh-oh. No. There we go. Okay. That's fine. I just wanted more parts. That's all. Okay. Nope. That guy doesn't see me. You don't see anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. And yoink! Fantastic! Boink! Wonderful. That's you dealt with. Okay. Right. Patrolling enemies at the start of the next area. Second area. Area with geckos, hammerheads, and soldiers. Soldier in the far left corner. Have a look at you then. Where is this? If I look at this, it doesn't seem to say. That's okay. I might have already gotten this arm and forgotten. I don't know though. It's going to be a pain in the ass figuring out which ones I do and don't have. Oh, I'll tell you the best thing someone could make. What someone needs to make is it's a database where it tells you, because I'm pretty sure that each arm is a specific to one person. It's not like, oh, you got 3 arms, you get the third thing. It is very much like, hey, you got this person's arm, you get this specific thing. I genuinely don't know, though. I think it is in here. Anyone want to go and, I managed to slice that through the fucking thing. Nice. Okay. Grab you. Yeah. I think it is this guy here. Okay. There we are. There we are. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna assume I have this left arm. Because if I don't, then, whoops. It's fine. I will assume that that is the third left arm as well, and I have both of those. I'm going to work on that assumption, because if not, then that's a problem. Yeah. Okay. Fourth one, activate the trip lasers and one investigating guards. Yes! Okay, I did have them all then. Okay. I think I did get them then. Alright, anything else that I'm missing? No. Yeah, activate the trip lasers and one of the investigating guards. Okay, so we're in the clear for a while now, which is nice. If I remember correctly, in this area, there is a, up here, there's a thingy. I want to remember how to get up there. Yes, this is a large BP. If we want to, if you want to do grinding for BP early, by the way, go here, come to this area, basically reset each time, like come out and come back in, and you can do, you can keep getting that for free. It's not the quickest, but it is the earliest you can do it. So keep that in mind. But yeah. For now, what I want to do is make my way along out of here. Yep, I'm going to take that last fight. I'm going to take that fight. Yeah, it's two. Yeah, it's these two. Okay. Yeah, I remember now. Right. Let me just... Yep. Okay. Ow. Hey. No, rude. Right. Alright. There we go. Nice. Come on. There we go. Right, where's that one? He's there. Right. Yep. I'm locked onto you, so... Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. Thank you. There we are. Done. That's one, which is nice. Second one. Ah, fuck it out. Piss. That's fine. Okay. Drop down, drop down, drop down, drop down, drop down. Son of a bitch. It's fine. I will waste all of my ammo on you, you bastard. Okay. Okay, there we go. And slicey, slicey, slice, 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 slice. Beautiful. Alright, probably an A. I doubt it's an S rank, because I took a lot of damage on that. That's an A. Ew, gross. Right, slice this, slice this, slice all of that. Hooray, right. Okay. So, activate the trip load before the upper level of the catwalks, before leaving the catwalks, down the spiral staircase outside the building. Okay, all of that stuff's in the refinery. Let me check codec calls real quick. After being told to cut the refinery fence is the next one we've got to deal with. So, brilliant. We are still on for pace with that. Sweet. Give me the thing. There we go. Alright. Here we get told, cut the fence.
The cliff is just ahead at the end of the beyond. So no, there should it is problem. Don't
cut the fence. Right. Right, here we go.
That's the back of the
Alright. Just another 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 more codex to go! And we're done for one mission. I don't think we will be doing one thing, but or another mission today, but yeah.
We analyzed the wreckage. Its musculature had been replaced with CNC muscle fiber, the same type as you or most any cyborg.
Yeah.
This improved its power output and left more room in the chassis for other equipment.
Interesting.
Filled this space with Vetronics and extra weapons.
Very interesting.
Like that heat blade and plasma gun. Plasma loses effectiveness in the air pretty quickly, but it's still a hell of a close-range weapon.
Yeah, it absolutely demolished me.
Large-scale UGs have a growing problem fighting smaller, more agile opponents like you, Ryder.
So I just built something this big that can just go bleh.
With new countermeasures, such as this ray had.
Very interesting.
Good. That's the
Okay.
You mean?
Okay.
Hey, so, Kev, buddy,
Mm-hmm.
about the refinery. Can I get a quick breakdown?
Aww.
Copy that.
Oh, that's
I
brilliant.
suppose you should at least know a few basics for the mission.
Uh-huh.
So, like I was saying,
He's still pissed at that.
Is based around distillation.
Mm-hmm.
The tallest building on site is the distillation tower. All the crude oil runs through there first, where it's distilled at different boiling ranges.
Mm-hmm.
Lighter components with low boiling points are removed at the top of the tower.
Yep.
Heavier ones at the base.
Yep.
The heaviest fuel oil then has the lighter oils and naphtha that distillation didn't remove taken out.
Cool.
Fluid catalytic cracking is what they call it.
Very fun.
Other than that, let's see.
Are you just reading this off the Wikipedia page?
A cooling
No.
tower to dispose of all the water used.
Yeah.
Oh, and the flare stack to eliminate gas waste.
Mm-hmm.
See that thing with flames shooting out the top? That's the stack.
Yep.
It's burning the gas off?
Yeah. Burns it up completely, rendering it harmless. Kind of hypnotic if you stare at it a while, huh? Next door,
Well,
is a power plant.
sure.
Pretty typical for this type of facility. And of course, the gas tanks. Liquefied petroleum gas, LPG.
Yep.
is
They're stored in red
pressurized
barrels.
in the
Don't cut
round
it. It will
tanks.
explode.
It's also artificial. It's got a certain charm, you know? Like the ultimate in utilitarian beauty. A solitary distillation tower, all lit up.
Bro,
in
you got a
seconds
thing for
at a
oil?
time.
Like,
It's an
I feel like you do.
Kev? You still with me there?
You don't appreciate this kind of stuff? Places like Germany and Japan, people get really into it. Factory sightseeing tours and everything.
Well, that's,
No, not so much.
Wow. Okay, well, we know where to take him for his birthday.
But, FYI,
Yep.
we just confirmed with the client for your next mission.
Ooh.
Great.
Nice.
How about we finish this one
What's the
first,
next
though?
mission?
I'd like to see my family again someday, you know? My son's going to forget he even has a father.
Oh my god, he really is Odysseus!
We're all in the same boat. It was like ages since I was back in Virginia.
Well.
About in the same boat.
Yeah.
These guys are out to tear me limb from limb.
Yeah.
Worst you our EMF desk jockeys have to worry about are paper cuts.
Well.
All right.
Yeah.
Guess you don't want to hear what your old friends are up to then.
Who is it?
Hmm?
Desperado.
Where is
Oh,
it
what you
this
got?
time?
Mexico. Apparently
That's why they got us in there! Ah, that's why we ended in Mexico!
To investigate claims of human
Interesting.
trafficking and illegal dumping.
And our
Okay.
client? Who's picking up the tab? If we're planning to play police all of a sudden, we're gonna need some kind of budget.
No worries there.
Mm-hmm.
It's a human rights group we've worked with a few times before.
Who is
They
it?
were conducting their own trafficking
Who is it?
investigation when Desperado came up.
Ah.
You can brief me when I get back.
Sounds good. Alright, last one of these?
Where the hell did Desperado
Oh, no,
get
one
all
more
these
on
cyborgs
these.
Anyway, Kev?
Oh, there's a lot with Kevin, actually,
They're not
apparently,
as rare
here.
as they once were, but still.
Yeah, he
Of
takes the ones all
registered
from
PMC
Boris
troops,
instead.
we're still
Interesting.
talking, what, 3% have enhancements?
Yeah.
Maybe 5% tops. Mostly
Hmm.
career military who got hurt on the battlefield one way or another.
And they're all
Getting
the
their arms or
partials,
legs
yeah.
back lets them keep earning a living.
Great!
Able-bodied soldiers are still reluctant to
God, that
sacrifice
sounds
their
so
own
bad from the
health for
capitalist
parts.
perspective. Yo, we give you a body which we own, and then you work for us, and you can earn a living again. Keep that capitalism machine fucking cranking, baby! Keep turning it! We gave you a new arm to turn the fucking wheel with.
They are wounded in action?
Hmm.
Mostly. I heard a few saved up and paid for it themselves, but just a few. There is this one crazy blonde guy, though.
Ooh.
I heard he asked for a full body conversion.
Yeah.
The Patriots didn't leave me much of a body to begin with.
Interesting.
I just had Herr Doctor finish what they started.
Okay, so why did he become a cyborg then? I still don't actually know why.
Looking at the numbers, cyborg soldiers are still a pretty small minority. Not
Yeah.
really surprising when only contractors in developed countries are offered insurance.
Yeah.
Third world soldiers get hurt out on the field, and that's all she wrote. They can't work as a merc anymore.
True.
Most times, they can't really work at all.
Well, Desperado's up to something, because cyborgs are definitely not in the minority here.
I've heard of some PMCs covering the cost of the surgery for their disabled. The
What?
mercs get their career back, sure, but the PMCs aren't exactly running a charity.
Exactly,
These guys
yeah.
have to work to pay it off.
Yep.
Until the company at least breaks even on them. Any
Mm-hmm.
cyborg breaks his contract early would probably be in debt for the rest of his life.
Yeah,
You think that's Desperado's MO?
probably, yeah.
But sure as hell wouldn't surprise me.
Of course. It's just like, hey, You pay off your debt to us. It's fucking ugh.
So what kind of deal does Maverick offer its contractors?
He's right, and didn't you read yours?
Full time too. You never contracted with us?
Nope. Boris invited me on board the first time we talked about it. We've known each other since Area 51. Didn't have any reason to turn him down, so yeah, never really considered the contract route.
Right. Well,
okay.
It's actually pretty rare for guys on the ground like you to be full-timers.
Interesting.
Most of Maverick soldiers are contractors, just like with any other PMC. It just makes sense.
Right.
It's never the same job twice in this business.
True.
Each mission has its own requirements. Force size, skill set, all that crap. So
Well, that's why I'm the best, because I can do it all, right? I'm the only one who can do it full time.
A lot of U.S. companies are doing it that way lately, not just PMCs.
Okay,
Besides,
okay.
a good contractor can earn more than most regular full-time employees. Definitely a hell of a lot more than regular military.
I mean, a lot of things are better than the military, let's be honest here.
Yep. Of course, just up and quitting right in the middle of a mission would cause problems. Just like any other job.
Fair enough.
We'd want some notice to settle on a new end date, but hold up. You're not thinking of leaving us, are you?
Damn. So that means that Raiden's leaving was very interesting, man.
Still busy with all that other work, Kev?
You know me, man. Kev of all trades. I got a lot on my plate.
Okay, what else is he doing then?
Arms procurement, client negotiation, HR, biz dev, accounting, you name it.
Jesus, sounds like there should probably be a few more people then.
Sales and on-site coordination. Oh, and advisor work like this.
Never
Fair enough.
sleep, do you?
Things have been better since Courtney joined up, at least.
Fair enough, fair enough. Speaking of, Doctor!
Raiden, are you fully versed in the
Alright,
features of your
6 more to go, and then we can move. It's great.
Do I hear un lecture coming on?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm hardly an expert.
But I have read the entire manual, so...
Technology was for aircraft HUDs. Then head-mounted displays, HMDs. The data could be seen even as the viewer moved their head. As
Nice.
technology improved, it was integrated into retinal imaging, contact lenses. Soon it became standard issue not just for pilots, but infantry soldiers as well.
That's kind of fun.
With cyborgs such as yourself, the data can be fed directly to the optic nerve.
And as a result, can also
no
be...
lecture, huh? Anyway, there's more to my augmented reality than just upgraded HMD tech.
Of course there is, Dummkopf.
Dummkopf.
We thought that we finished.
You weren't finished?
You are getting a lecture.
Concept. It's more a design concept than a particular imaging methodology. It encompasses HUDs, HMDs, any and all manner of visual real-time data overlay. So recently, some reserved the AR label for virtual objects the subject can both see and touch. For example,
Interesting.
your codec menu and zoom slider. Such objects do
Kind
not
of fun.
exist anywhere in the real world, not even as images.
Yep.
You have it directly to your optic nerve, so only you can see them.
Which makes it feel very weird when you can't see them.
Sensory feedback is delivered to the nerves in your fingers. It
That's
gives
kind
you
of
the sense
fun.
of touching a thing that does not exist.
That's really weird.
Beats lugging around a sat radio and giant scope, that's for sure.
That's kind of cool, though.
There is another school of thought on precisely what constitutes AR.
Wasn't AR augmented
More
reality?
of this?
Anything which obscures the boundary between reality and that experienced by the viewer.
Okay.
How would that be different from VR?
Well, for example, let's say that you and I are having a nice chat face to face.
Kind of like
Suddenly,
this.
I disappear, poof, and in my place appears a ravishing, nubile young woman. Is the girl the projected image or the reality? Perhaps I was the AR. How would you know?
Oh, God.
The accent might be a clue.
Your auditory nerves.
Well, that's comforting. So how is this different from VR?
Well, it is, I suppose, strictly speaking, it is
See,
rather
that's...
similar. Both are a method for completely fooling the
Yep.
senses, rather than simply augmenting them.
Mm-hmm.
Although, technically it would be MR, mixed reality.
There's some
since
real
there are
and some
real
not.
Elements involved. Yes, of course, that would be the distinction and the correct term.
Interesting. Doctor's now making new shit up on the fly.
Technology leads to many interesting philosophical questions. What happens when appearances cease to have meaning? It is no longer
seeing is believing. Exactly.
It could make for a great advance in cyborg acceptance, you know.
It could. It could also make into a very detrimental version as well.
I don't know. Sounds like it might cause more problems.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. If you cannot trust your senses, what the hell can you trust?
What can you tell me about the carbon nanotubes used in artificial muscles?
Ah, so you want to lecture this time?
Of cyborgs, but
well, a carbon nanotube, or CNT, is a sheet of carbon graphite
fold into a tube. Very fun. Hexagonal shape.
In diameter, all the way down to under 1 nanometer.
Damn.
1 nanometer, you recall, is 1/1 billionth of a meter. Quite small. As you've likely seen, the carbon atoms that make up the sheet are organized in a 6-point
ring shape. Yeah, they're fun.
Hexagonal structures are connected to each other along their edges.
Sort of like a soccer ball.
Yeah, stretched out, but yeah.
Known as Buckminster fullerene.
Yay!
These were discovered by
I know some of these fun words.
Researching other fullerenes. CNTs have assorted properties, each with the potential to drive vast leaps in industrial technology.
Very useful things.
That the conducting properties and resistance to strong currents far outclass copper.
Mm-hmm.
They have great mechanical strength and can be shaped into incredibly thin form factors. All of which can directly contribute to improving integrated circuits. Furthermore, the atomic links in sp2 carbon are the strongest of all types of atoms.
Sounds very useful then.
Its strength is greater than even diamond. All that, and its weight is only half that of aluminum.
Aluminium, you... You're German, you're not fucking American. Doctor! Aluminum! Fucking... Aluminium. You are doing so well, Doctor. God damn, you've been in America too long, Doctor.
You can change their structures by using the right power voltage. And they can withstand temperatures between -190 and +1500 degrees centigrade. They feature a large surface area and an empty space within the tube. This allows for such things as fuel and catalysts to be stored inside.
Yep.
It's that particular trait which has enabled the development of fuel cell-infused artificial muscles.
Which is useful.
Sci-fi, huh?
Because that's what we have.
Stranger than fiction. Fiction even.
Oh man, trying to have to actually give explanations for all of this stuff. I don't envy the writers on this, but at the same time, I'm glad that they exist. They.
Historically, mass manufacture was deemed too difficult. The costs astronomical.
Practical manufacturing methods were established in the early 2010s, but the Patriots hushed that up.
The Patriots! The lolly-loo-lay-lo. So they did. So eventually, they did manage to actually do that. The information stuff or the information censoring and control that they wanted to do. Then, interesting.
You know, I have to hand it to you guys. Cyborgs are just amazing to me.
You're welcome.
Power and speed.
You're welcome.
Not all gravy.
No? How so?
Well,
things have improved a lot in the past few years.
But
back when I was modded for the first time, keeping artificial blood free of impurities was a huge hassle. Artificial muscles need a constant flow of oxygen from a blood source, just like the real thing.
Okay.
It was a challenge getting the kidney units as small as they needed to be. We all had to undergo routine dialysis.
Ooh.
Used to be even
Yeah.
back when Dr. Clark was still experimenting.
Okay, I don't know who the fuck that is, but
would screw with the test subject's pain receptors.
Ooh, that's bad.
Compared to that, I had it pretty easy.
Yeah, I can only imagine.
That you could eat and drink like normal people, right?
Wait,
that's right.
He can actually
We
eat?
generally use glucose-based nutrient packs to keep the brain running.
Uh-huh.
But we can absorb nutrients orally now too. Whatever we eat is broken down by nanomachines.
Nanomachines, son!
As well. It's not exactly like it was before. The difference is, I can turn those sensors off if I don't need them. That's been surprisingly useful.
Dealing with Roborgs, dealing with Rose's food.
Getting there. We still need fuel cells and nutrition packs, not to mention regular maintenance.
Yeah, fair enough.
Of course, another big problem is how other people look at you.
How do you mean?
Well, you're a fucking robot.
Artificial skin. Tried to look as close to normal as possible. I still got some now on my face. The time wasn't great. You still looked pretty unnatural.
Interesting.
Maybe fool someone from far away.
So he doesn't even have like the face or anything.
Going out shopping or whatever, you could feel all those.
That's interesting then.
Tried to find something to do other than fight. But looking like I did got me 2 strikes pretty much as soon as I walked through the door.
Yeah, and then, you know, you started telling them how much of a fucking weeb you were, and yeah.
At least. But when they were too polite to just say so, that was rough. Things are getting better these days.
Yeah.
Artificial skins improved a lot. And you don't get so many stares now that the general public knows about cyborgs.
Maybe I should look into the cyborg thing, huh? I could eat whatever I want, whenever I want.
Courtney.
Probably cheaper just getting lipo, Courtney.
Jerk.
Hey, he's just saying something. He's just saying it's probably cheaper.
Courtney, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Oh?
What's up?
What kind of food?
It's how I replenish my electrolytes. I'm basically feeding off these cyborgs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's
I don't really see any better options, to be honest. I doubt your old body would have stood up against the Desperado Captains or Jetstream Sam. And if we fail here, it's not only bad for us, but for our clients.
Fair enough.
All of Sakumi.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Besides, it's like you say.
It's one of those necessary evil things, right?
They chose to throw in with the terrorists.
Did they choose to throw in with terrorists? They just went with a group who would work for them.
But in the scheme of things,
Yeah.
yes, I think it's justified.
Thanks.
Okay.
I guess it's never black and white in this business.
Nope.
is it?
Never has been, never will be, and I don't think it ever should be. Like, it definitely shouldn't be. Alright. And we will save as well. Just so that we make sure we've got that.
Do you and Kevin work a lot together, Raiden?
There we go.
Well, Maverick's not that big.
Oh,
Unless you're a
yeah.
short-term contractor, you tend to work with the same guys. Last time
6
we were on
more
together,
codec calls
I was
to go,
trying
and then
find
we're
a way
done.
to track down
And then we've got to worry about the
Kevin
Mistral
and
fight where we have to do it damageless, which is gonna be a bit of a bitch, to be honest. And really need offense defense.
All 3 of them had cybernetic upgrades. Without Kev, I could have been in serious trouble.
He was with an NGO before Maverick, I think.
Might look into customizing once we're done here.
Yeah. He and Boris met while working together to resolve a conflict in Africa. They hit it off. So when Boris gave him a job opportunity, he took it.
Well,
I kinda
contract
wonder why.
anyway.
We're pretty much the opposite of a disarmament outfit.
3
Well,
things are needed after a conflict: disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration into society.
having access to all of them is pretty useful.
I guess Kevin felt like the process was getting to be a joke. Even if the UN taps the group that caused the conflict for post-war cleanup, there's no way of ensuring their sincere cooperation. There's always a chance they'll underreport the number of soldiers they've got on hand.
I
That, or
see.
they only disarm the useless parts of their force. The ones with outdated weapons and gear.
Which would make
Meanwhile,
sense.
they can hide their standing force, the one with all the up-to-date weaponry, from the UN. Afghanistan saw a lot of that, since the wars were all waged by rival military cliques. Anyway,
Interesting.
Kev saw that happening on a daily basis in Africa.
And as a result, was just like, ah, fuck it, this ain't gonna go off. And so he chose to work with you. That's a hell of a thing to say then.
Sure. But, well, here we all are.
PMCs are going to need more people like him. And me too, I guess. You know, civilian viewpoints.
Couldn't agree more.
Until you were desensitized enough to this to not be a civilian. Right, we have a quick check on customization. Real quick. Because I'd rather not have to try and fight Mistral on a 100-100. Right. HF Blade. I cannot afford that yet. I will be saving up for the Fox Blade as much as possible. So I would like to avoid buying these if possible. But at the very least, I should buy shit like the fuel cell one. Which is the main one for me. I would like the fuel cell skills. I need... Where are you? Defensive offense. I would like that. I want aerial parry. Sweeping kick. Sky high. Falling lightning is another one that I want. So that should do. That should work. These, we don't need anything from this. The original body. Yeah, so he literally has artificial skin for a face then. Okay, fair enough. Exit customization. Okay. Now, how far back is it going to put me? Because if it puts me back far enough, I might be able to get the 3rd VR mission as well. Nope, it's actually put me really close to where I need to go. Sweet. Right, okay, so that's all of those after the laser warning. Okay. There's my offensive defense. Get over you. Okay. Let me check collectibles. I think the trip laser is one of the investigating goals who have the arm. Okay. Okay, we get our gecko fight. Okay. There we are. No, get off of me, you prick. Get off of me, you prick. There we go.
Watch out. They keep on coming.
Yep, well, I'm fine with that. Shit, no. Okay, right, nothing here. Definitely nothing here. There we go. I'll grab that real quick. But yeah, just that extra little bit of fuel, very useful. Okay. Damn it, I missed. That's not good. But that's fine. I'll just take this. There we are. Nice. Which gives me a lot of extra fuel. Okay, that's very good then. B, because I took damage, I think. I don't actually know why that was only a B. Yeah, past patrolling guards. Okay, activate one of the lasers, but then also as well, get a or have a question asked about the lasers. So I gotta talk to Boris once we get in here. And that should be it for most of that stuff. Don't even need blade mode for this, right? Okay. Is the lasers? No, it's the... Okay, you. Yep. Okay, yep. This is fine. Alright. Actually, the trip lasers and one of the investigating thing. I don't know if that counts as a trip laser, but I'll assume no until I'm told otherwise. Alright. Yep. Up to you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Right. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay. That's fine. Okay, and now Kodak calls real quick. It's just Boris.
Who actually owns this plant?
There we are. Perfect. And now it's just do the Mistral fight.
In reality, the Russian state.
Yeah.
So all the money goes right back to Russia?
Built with Russian money to make Russian money.
But yes, it was clearly built for Russian interests.
How do you mean?
The Caspian Sea is a major source of gas and oil, but these days most of it never passes through Russia.
So it's just a way to get hold of that.
The pipeline was built. With it, the oil flows straight to Europe.
Which in
But
turn,
that pipeline runs straight through Georgia. Why did the Georgian government allow it?
they didn't.
Money, of course, and power. Having a major pipeline run through your land brings plenty of both. The South Ossetia War taught Georgia they could not always rely on the West for support.
So they made their own way to do it, and they're using that pipeline as a literal backbone with which to funnel everything fuel.
From this coup?
It would seem this way. Any scenario that ends with the refinery no longer under Russian control is good for Georgia. Even if they do not retake Abkhazia outright, they benefit if new regime is more friendly to Georgia. Perhaps this is Dostojev's idea, to attract Abkhaz political leaders with a pro-Georgia agenda.
Oh, would you look at that?
Georgia isn't taking action?
Well, why would they care?
The Georgian government would be involved in anything so obvious and so reckless. There must be someone else behind all this.
And Dostojev's just playing along? Why would he?
Revenge, Tovarich. Anything to hurt Russia. Perhaps
makes
money
sense.
as well. Who knows?
You know, Maverick and all that stuff. Right.
Let me guess. They contacted you through the FSB, right?
The fuck is the FSB?
Conversations, yes. But it was the Abkhaz government that enlisted us. We only took this mission because we knew it would help the people there.
So you don't care about the political result of this? Fair enough.
Right.
Fair enough.
I won't let them profit from this mess. And we need to learn who's backing them.
Right.
And the first step to do this is take back that refinery.
Okay. Alright, I guess we'll do that. Right. This, though, I need to trip one of these. So I would like to trip one of these without one of these little fucks here. So let me just... Perfect. Right. One of these... Ah, fucking bitch. Get the... What the fuck are you doing, you prick? Hang on. I'm busy. There we are. Thank you. Ooh, that was right at the fucking end. Okay. So yeah, apparently one of these will have it. One of the guards will apparently have it. Okay. That works for me. Alright, hang on. I'm getting my ass beat here. Wait, you. Fuck off. Thank you. There we are. Grab that. Okay. Yeah, it just says, yeah, trip the AR. Let me just read that then. Activate the trip lasers. One of the investigating guards will have the arm. Apparently. Don't know if I've got that one though, so we will find out. I suppose. I guess oh. Okay. That was kind of fun. I'll give it that. Yeah, there's nothing here, so you didn't have it. That guy didn't have it either. Alright. In through here. Beep beep or bop. I think it was in this room that the guy had it. So yeah, let me take as many precautions as I can to knock out as many of these as I can, because I'd rather, if I'm going to do this fight, then I would like to do it with this. There you are. I can do this without that. Hey, he's just up there. Okay. I can deal with that. Okay, you. Into you. Okay, and there's a lot on the catwalks and things, but first and foremost, I need that guy's arm. So, we will deal with that guy's arm. There we are. Right. It is that guy over there. Oh no. I think I didn't get it, but that's okay. We can wait, 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 we can wait. Wait. Did he die? I think he died. Fuck, he died. God damn it, I took his fucking arm off and I didn't get it in the right spot. That's okay. We're fine. Well, we're right back here. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's so perfect. Right. Perfect. Okay, wait a minute. Just knock you out. First and foremost. Okay. That's the first. No, don't want any of that. Need to deal with you. Okay. Alright, now we just got the last guy. Last guy should be easy enough to deal with. I'm literally just gonna wait until... Okay. That's his left arm. Sweet. Okay, fantastic. That works for me. Hooray! And that's 20. Huh? Wonderful. Okay. That works for me. Alright, MIB. Before the upper level of catwalks, drop down to the space between the crates. Which I assume is... Ah! Down here! This might be an achievement. I don't know. I'm assuming it will be. If so, that is perfect. If not, that is fine. Hello?
Another MIB? Listen, Ryan, we're gonna have to forget we ever saw this, okay?
Okay. That might be an achievement. If not, that's okay. No. That is unfortunate. I think I have to do them all in one then. Yeah, I do have to do them all in one story mode by the looks of it, which is a real pain. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Probably the same with the human geckos as well then. Let me have a read on this then. Okay, MIB. A 5-minute be in the campaign. Discover all the soldiers hiding in cardboard boxes. I have that? Do I not have them all? I thought I had them all. Okay, that could be interesting then. That might be our first instance of a glitchy achievement, which is real fun. If so, awkward. If not, that's okay. Right, that could be fun. Right, before we do too much more with that, that was that MIB found. Okay. Before leaving the catwalk, after the lasers and guns on the far right side, it's up a fuse box. Okay. Let me get the exact location there. That appears to be... where exactly? Yeah, down the end of this way over here. Right down the end here. There it is. Okay, that's another data storage. That's fine. Okay, that's that data storage, which is all the data storages in this level. Okay. There we are. Alright. Oh, fucking piss. Okay, got you. Give me that. Fantastic. Sweet. Okay. There we are. That's one arm down. What do you mean, nice try? I've taken your fucking arms off, mate. You're completely armless to me now, ain't ya? Unless you want to keep fighting. I mean, if you do, then go right ahead, but I don't think you can now. Wonderful. Right. That's that. It's gonna be a real fucking shame trying to get all those MIB ones if we're seeing that happen. It could be really awkward if that's the case. I can't believe it's that one. If I'd have noticed that one on the first time, we'd have had that from the first playthrough, but that's okay. Okay. But that, I believe, is... Before leaving the catwalks, yes. I believe that is everything, bar the one thing we missed. As for this, now we've just got the cutscene first. Gotta get over there before I do too much more. I'm also gonna fucking forget that. But I really do want to make sure I don't forget that. Because this... Get up over there. Is, I believe, more health, which, while I don't need more health right now, certainly won't go amiss making sure we don't accidentally fucking die. Was there anything down here? There's probably something down here. Hello? We are down the spiral staircase outside the building. Yep. Got you. Okay. Fantastic. And that's the only thing we're missing. Was VR mission number 3. Because I fucked up. So I'll have to... I will come back and redo this mission at some point. What I'll probably do is in easy mode or something, just or chapter select to come and do that. But we can skip this, and now we just have a few more codec calls, and we're done. Right, codec call number 1, Boris.
This weapon of hers has impressive range. She can defend with it, and yet crack like whip to attack.
Yeah, it's bizarre. Definitely suits her.
It does not work like anything I have seen before. I cannot tell where her attack will land.
Don't worry about it.
If you manage to parry, it may be hard to counterattack.
Oh, that's fine.
I need to take care of that thing first.
That's fine.
When you see it go slack, be ready.
Ayo.
You have no chance of countering.
Yep, that's true. All right.
Ryder, you all right? That is one freaky lady.
Yeah, you could say that.
Kev, maybe she just needs to meet the right guy.
That's okay, man. I'm good.
Are you sure?
Shouldn't you be worried about saving your own ass at the moment?
Well, you know.
Yeah, just thinking about how I'm gonna handle this.
Yeah. Looking for advice? Try hitting up Boris.
Oh, Boris is fucking useless, mate.
Some info too. From the UG and Cyborg angle.
That's very fun. Speaking of Doctor, let's talk to Doctor.
So she uses an augmentary arm composed of tripods. I cannot imagine how she controls such a thing all on her own, but it is quite intriguing.
Very interesting.
Doc. I need to destroy it, not study it.
Yes, but just look at it. How it doubles as a weapon. So elegant, so efficient. She can
Is
twist
it?
its joints and crack it like a whip, or pull it tight to lock it solid. And even should you destroy it, she can simply construct a new one using nearby tripods.
That's still a problem.
Take forever.
Doctor,
Not
just
necessarily.
help.
Until a new prosthesis is formed, she is defenseless, you know. There is your chance.
That it
Of course,
is.
you must still be wary
So
of
remember,
the
I
tripod
have to do
arm
this
that runs
damage
the
less.
attack. Even if she cannot
There are
kill it,
checkpoints,
the
obviously,
force
but
of
I
the
still have to do this
The
damage less.
electrolytes in the fuel cells of those units are highly explosive should they have a detonator.
Right. Fair enough.
Desperado's tripods look different from others.
And then one more.
Yes, yes.
And that's with
Lightning
Courtney.
infused with carbon nanotube muscle
Plus,
fibers,
you know,
like
we
most
get
tripods
we
these
get
days.
this fucking song again.
You would be able to shake
So
them
hell
off
yeah.
easily. What is worse, they leach fuel cell electrolytes
Yeah.
from whatever they latch onto.
Yeah, I found that out myself.
Design, I must say. Much like your own body, in fact.
Oh, thanks.
Why doesn't that make me
I simply meant that both you and the tripod stem from the same line of research.
Are you saying I look like this,
Your
Doc?
body is equipped with a limiter, preventing you from absorbing too many electrolytes.
Great.
But it appears this is not the case with our tripod friends.
What will happen if they do that?
absorb too much energy and
They'll
They
explode.
of course. Their fuel cells work much like
I
any
see.
other
So they
battery
reach over
afterwards.
capacity, and then they're a bomb, weaken and explode after. It's pretty
They
good.
would heat up and explode all the time.
I see.
So cruel the way she stomps on those tripods. Just tosses them around.
All right, that's everything from number 1.
you feel sorry for robots sent to kill me?
Well,
No.
I mean, they're kind of cute, right? How they scamper around. They're like little mice.
You call that
Okay.
cute? I call it creepy.
Not at all.
All right.
Trust me, ask any girl and they'll say the exact same thing.
Okay, sure.
Okay,
I'll get right on it.
Yeah. Hey, Miss John, you think these things are cute?
Save or what?
Sure. Let me save just to make sure that we got all of that.
Save complete. Be careful,
Alright.
Raiden.
Yep. Okay. As for what I'm doing now, out. Okay, let's play this a little bit smarter, you know? Okay. Nope. I fucked up again. It's fine. Come on. Nope. Fucked up again. Because I'm not using offense defense right. It's fine. There it is. I took fucking damage from these cunting little bastards. Oh, this is gonna be a long. It's gonna be a long section. Working on it though. Okay. I hate the fucking ads. I wish I had my little sword. I'm very clearly hitting offense defense. I guess I'm just in the animation for the other stuff. Okay. Okay. Let me just lock onto her, if possible, please. Okay. I'm just gonna do this the long way, I guess. Ah, it's just like old times. Okay. Don't care about the score, just care more so about the, Oh, no. Don't do that. Oh, God, there are tons of them now. Okay, keep running. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. How stupid am I? It's fine. Defeat Mistral, that's fine. Okay. I have no idea where she is, that's okay. Alright, locked onto her as a target, which means I can do this now a bit better. Yep. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay, that's fine by me. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yes, I am. Whenever you show up, please. Okay, just keep the pressure on her. There we go. Keep the pressure, keep the pressure, keep the pressure, keep the pressure. Just keep the pressure. It's all I need to do. Okay. Just make sure she can't get close to... God damn it. God Damn it, damn it. Okay. Nope. Fuck that up. Yeah, if I can keep the pressure on her with... Okay. Yeah, just keep this pressure on, and we are fine. I feel kind of bad doing it this way, but at the same time... Do I? No. Okay, just keep all of them out the way from me, please. Yep, keep them away from her as well, and that's very useful. Yeah, because if she can't get close to them, that's perfect. Okay, ready to slice off some more? I'm trying, okay. There we go. Keep the pressure up. Fuck. I keep just spamming offense, defense, and if it... Yep. Nope, that don't work. Don't try that. Just try the normal move, which is this. Keep it going. Okay. Okay, there we are. Shit. Oh, I'm fine. No, wait, no, I'm not fine. Come on. I know I need 110% coming out of this. Nope, that don't work. Okay, we might be here a while, but it's okay. I have fought through far worse than just you. I've thought through... God damn it, the fucking explosives are gonna get me killed more than anything. You know what? Let's see what an EM does to her. If anything. I'll keep that on stock just in case it's of some use. Yeah. So I guess the point with this fight is the geckos aren't really, or the little ones aren't actually here for her more than anything, or to like be annoying for that. Fuck me, that's annoying. I thought I was hitting her. It's okay. Okay. Yeah, just keep the pressure on. And then, oh, camera, thank you. Yeah, main thing to hit is actually the little guys. If you take out the dwarf geckos, then I'm safer than not. Okay. Okay, keep slicing. Yep. Yes, I am. Shit. She fucking juked me. She fucking juked me. I need a lock on her. Okay. Fuck. There we go. That's why we put offense. That's why we put offensive defense on. Fuck. Let me start. I'm trying to use offensive or defensive offense. No, it's offensive defense. That's what it's called. Slice right there. Okay. Get off of me, you little shit. Damn right, I'm not bad. Just getting really close to those fucking barrels, and I'm not happy with that. Okay, get your ass away from those barrels. Get your ass away from those barrels. Yep, come here then. Okay, you're gonna go up there. Okay. Let's push you over here instead, I think. Damn it, she's back in that goddamn corner. Now she's out of the corner, let's go! No, it's not. Uh-oh, yep, this move. God fucking damn it, I thought it was off the side of that. The camera just can't keep up. Okay. Okay. There we are. Don't blame the camera. It can't be. I'm watching the camera not keep up with her. Like, what am I supposed to do? Even putting the camera on targeting mode doesn't work. I mean, I can kind of blame the camera. Not all the time, but some of it anyway. But hey, look. Got the offensive defense, which is nice. Okay, slice there. Which is perfect. You motherfucker! You motherfucker! I just got twatted in the back of the fucking head by one of the balls. Okay. God fucking, I hate the geckos. I'm going back to my old strategy. Ninja run everything! Ninja run everything. Legitimately, this just works. And I don't know why. But it does. So fuck it, I don't care. Okay. Try and fucking run. Do that. Okay, this is fine. Okay, keep ninja running everything here. Okay. Keep smacking you. Keep going. Okay, put her in that corner. Put her in that corner where she cannot do anything. Get off. It's fine. That's fine. It's less fine, but that's okay. Okay, I don't know if that's a good idea. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Uh-oh. Nope, no, 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 no. Stay down here. Come on, jump down. Okay, good. This is a checkpoint. Checkpoint. It's fine. Wait, what? What? Is that... Do I still keep that checkpoint? Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need to do that. It's fine. Okay. 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 Okay, that's still fine. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I get a checkpoint here. There's a checkpoint here. There's a checkpoint here. Yes! Haha! Okay. Fuck. Okay. Now we're on a second fucking point, which is fine. Which means I can just do this the whole time. Haha! Yeah, like, what the I literally can't see her! What do you mean that's not the camera? It's literally the camera. This game has a bad problem with its camera. Which is fine. You know, we'll make do. Okay. I fucking hate the geckos. The other dwarf geckos. They are such a problem. Oh, hello! I don't know what's going on! Hello! Give me a sec. I don't know where we're coming in from, but who are we doing? Cosmic Blend, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How are you? How's everything going? Oh, bollocks! I took damage. Yo, goated game. You're damn right it is. You're damn right it is. I'm trying to 100% this, which unfortunately means on hard mode or higher, I have to defeat every boss without taking damage, which is, well, it's going. Yeah. I'm just dealing with the balls right now. You know, the balls. It's fine. Long time no see, lock in. Yep, working on it. Da bollocks. I was parrying that. I was parrying or trying to. But it is a pleasure to see you here. We hope... bollocks. We hope you find yourself well. What were you up to? What were you doing? And thank you for dropping by. Okay. Nice. Oh, what? What do you mean there was a fourth? Took me some time to beat it, just normal mode. I pray for you. Normal mode, we did in 8 hours. It was fine. Normal mode was kind of fun. God damn it. But yeah. We're voicing over Deltarune. Awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay. God. Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean the bull just decides to slap me in the face. It's fine. Also, as well, we have to listen to 6.5 hours of codec calls. I'm so upset. That was going so well. Okay. 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 Come on. Yep, that works for me. Okay. Yep, most of the stuff you're doing is... That's fine. As long as I... Like, I don't have to return fire. I just have to parry it. Which is easy enough. Nope. 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 There we are. That's good. Now, the nice thing is there are technically checkpoints here. This is the second checkpoint of 3. So, I'm doing okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know where you are. I just can't hit you. There we go. Come on. Come on. No, not now. Holy sh... That's fine. Okay, that's some good damage into her back. Can I ninja mode this? Maybe. There we go. Perfect. There we are. Slice her about a bunch. Oh, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, good. She's over here. That's fine. Ninja! Ninja mode! Ninja mode! Run, 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 run! I popped Instance Unleashed, though. So it'll be a perfect time to drop in, even though I know nothing about this game. You don't have to know anything about this game. You just have to know that it's very fun! We appreciate that. We appreciate that. And if you got a raid and run or any of those kind of things, by all means, you understand streaming can take a lot out of you and things. Or if you just want to love and lurk, then by all means, go do everything you got to do to keep being you. Which I would appreciate. Let me just first... I'm just taking care of some balls right now. There's the camera. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Gold virginity deflectors. That works. Fuck. She hit me with the face. No, come on. Let's go. Okay. Is this a 4? This is a 4. Okay. Yep, I'm working on it. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. Fuck. Damn it. It's okay. I would be doing this with better equipment and stuff, but I think I kind of fucked up. So we're doing it from the fucking top, which, you know, I mean, hey, it makes it a little bit more fun. But not really, but hey. Come on. There we go. That's her dealt with there. Okay. Come on. I don't know what health pool or health threshold she has to get to in this phase, which is a real shame. Gotta go grab some love. Grab some grub. I'm gonna look. Best of luck. Thank you very much, and thank you so much for stopping by on everything. Hopefully this won't take too long. It might. It might. I'll be honest. It could take a while. We could be here, but hey, I only have to do this phase once, and then we're on to the last phase, and then I have to do that just once. So, you know. Get off of me. Oh, for God's sake, something slipped in there, but I was blocking. I was in the blocking position. It's illegal. Come on. Okay. There we go. Alright, nice. I literally cannot see what the hell is going on here, but that's okay. Fuck. God damn it. It's okay. I have an idea. I want to try. Let me try. Let me see what happens if I do use this. Fuck you. That's okay. Come on. Okay. Fuck. Nope. Okay. The problem with this is it's literally just the geckos. That's straight up the only issue in this whole thing. Like. Okay. Fuck. No, that's the multi-phase. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. I don't actually know, I'll be honest. 1, 2. Okay, that's fine. There we are. Okay. 3, 4. What hit me? What hit me? Oh, it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And she whips it round the back like this. Bam, bam, bam. There you are. It's bam, 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 bam. I got that. Look at that. I got your fucking pattern sorted, bitch. Oh, nice. Maybe I should use the offensive defense more. That could work. There we go. Get it off. No. Oh my god, that worked. Ow. No, and then I fucked it. God damn it. No, it's okay. We will get this fight, and then we will end off the stream. This is the first fucking level! God damn it. I miss having my better sword. Why couldn't I just have the Fox Blade for this? Son of a bitch. Okay. Yep. No. Okay. Okay. Got it. That should work. Nice. And John. No. Why? It blew up. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Yep. Yep. 1, 2, 3. That's just a 2. It's the spin. That's fine. Fuck! She does the. I forgot. She's off the screen. She does the spin thing. That's fine. Come on. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay. That's fine. No, you son of a bitch! God, I fucking of all the goddamn stages, had to be this one. Okay. Yeah, it's just the fucking geckos that literally block most of the damage she takes. Or I could tail to her. Okay. Fuck, that was the curling one. Come on, you know the curling one. You're better than this. Come on. Better than this. Okay. There we are. That's the 5. If it curls around her right shoulder, it's the big one you have to worry about. God damn it. I wonder if I don't even think offense, the problem with the offense move is I don't. Okay. 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 Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, alright, that's the 5. Yep. 2. Just... Ah! It was the 4. Okay. I couldn't quite tell if that was or wasn't. Okay. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. There we are. There we go. 2. Okay. There we go. No! No! No, no, no! No. Gotcha. Got it, got it, got it! Finally! Let's go! Phase 3 now. Here we go. And now... final phase. Yeah, it does. Wow, okay. Come on. Come on, do it again. Come on. Okay. Fuck, she hit the thing behind me, no! Okay. Okay, get her away from that. Okay. 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 Yep. Okay, what am I aiming for? You. You can try. Please get away from the... Damn it. I thought she was doing a different animation. I actually had no idea what she was doing, but you know. Damn it. Come on. Do it again. Got one more. Got one more good one in us. One more good phase in us, and that's all we need. Shit. Okay. Found an even stranger cause. Nope. Fucking why was the buggering target not on her? Okay, come to me. Okay. Fuck. Come on. God damn it. Come on, do it again. But better. Okay, don't do that. Don't hit me like that. That's rude. Come on. Keep on. Oh my god. Fucking run at the geckos. It's literally all we gotta do then. Run at the fucking geckos. Take care of those little bastards, because they fucking suck. God, I wish I had the Fox Blade right now. Really wish I had that Fox Blade right about now. Yep. Come on then. Let's fight a little. No, 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 no. 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 None of that. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Come on. Get you just in a corner or something. I don't know. Okay. Very glad I avoided that without even looking at her. Okay. Could you come out of this corner, please? Because I don't like this one. Something blew up. God damn it. Come on. It's the fucking barrels that are the most annoying thing on all of this. I survived that. Let's go. I hate these fucking barrels. They are literally the only thing in this entire section that sucks. Like, I'll deal with the goddamn... Like, I'll deal with her in this. Like, I can deal with that. Like, that I can deal with. These little fuckers, though? Like, just a pain in the ass. But, hey, fightable. The barrels that are just there and just blow up in one and I have to deal with in some way? No, not as fun. Where the fuck is Mistral? Where the fuck is Mistral? Where the fuck is Mistral? No, seriously, where the fuck is Mistral? You're kidding me. She's just gone. Okay. She's gone. That's fine. I can deal with this. Nope, we ain't doing this. Nope. Yep, working on it. Okay. 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 Motherfucker! Oh! Please! Just stop with the fucking dwarf geckos. Nobody likes them. Oh, but that's what I've been fucking waiting for. I have half your health to go, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. God fucking damn it. That was so close. So if I can get a perfect parry on her, then I can win this. Okay. No. Fuck, she had 2 on there. She was right in front of me and I couldn't fucking tell. Yeah, it's literally only these geckos now that are the problem for everything. The geckos and that fucking barrel she stood right behind. Okay, well she blew up one of... She blew up one of the barrels and I ran at her! I ran at her! God damn it! Come on! Fuck. Yeah, if I hit those barrels, I'm bollocked. That's literally it. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there. I was thinking, can I just blow up the barrels? But, you know, the answer to that is no. And then I turned away from her for some reason. Come on. I want you. Rush me, rush me, rush me. Rush me faster than those things. There we are. Right. Still haven't taken damage. Okay. Oh, you can't get off! The only good thing about them is they do come with... What? I don't know what hit me there. I think it was the other end of the pole arm. But that's okay. Vey, vey. Literally. The hardest thing in this fight is those 5. But if I get that... I missed. Are you kidding me? Okay. Why am I locked on to not her for some reason? I don't know. Okay. Okay, deal with those. Okay. There we are. Uh-oh. She's doing that move. She's doing that goddamn move again that I can't deal with. Well, I mean, I can. I know how. Come on, rush me. Rush me so I can just dodge you. Nope. Damn it. Come on. Fuck, I was looking at something else. I was expecting her to walk at me. And she didn't. That's okay. Come on. Okay, where is the thing I need to hit? Right there. There we go. Okay, that's good. That's some really good fucking damage on her, by the way. I have no idea how we did that much damage, but I am not going to pretend that it's a bad thing. Come on, do it again. Good. Shit. What are you going to do? No. Come down. Okay. Okay. No, no, no. We aren't dealing with that move. Nope. Nope. No! Fuck! Oh, I should have just fucking dodged. I should have just parried it. It should have just been better, you know? Yep. I know the timing on that. If I can hit that, if she rushes me, I win. Rush! Okay, right. There. Right there. Okay, good. Stop locking on aim the right thing. Thank you. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. That's a very nice move, by the way. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's very good then. That is very good. Oh no. No, 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 no. Not while I can't really see, please. Please. Please, not while I can't really see. Okay. Nope. Not doing with this one. Nope. 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 Just run in circles. I don't care. Yep. Yes, it is, baby! Which one? Which button? Don't even know which button to press. Oh, it's over. I have no idea how, but it is. I think that's done. And that's a one more fucking achievement. Let's go. Okay. Okay, Mistral. Fuck you! And all of those bastarding little shits! Prodigal Murderer 1540.
Mistral, report.
30.
Vitals are dropping.
And that is only achievement number 31. I believe. Yep, 31.
So this is how they felt.
Hooray!
Fuck off.
Okay.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was...
Ah, it is fucking over. Fuck off. And we're done. Not bad, eh? Not too bad. Only a B. Only a B. But you know what? That's fine. I still S-ranked her, which is the most important thing. It took an hour. Admittedly, a lot of it was us standing around as well, so I can't be too upset. Hey, and that's Peekaboo! I actually did get Peekaboo! Well, fuck you too, game. What the fuck? You tell me give me the Peekaboo now? High frequency wooden sword is unlocked, and the pole arm. And the high frequency machete is also unlocked as well. Okay, so I did get Peekaboo. That's very important. I will have to go back and check when we got Peekaboo, which technically means that that's actually achievement number 32. And I will take Peekaboo as 31, just because I don't like the way that that was written out. Alright, that's 31. Before all of Mistral's stuff, be a main weapon and things. Let's over this then. Ah, this is how we kill without killing. Very useful. A blunt weapon crafted from Honduran mahogany, the best weapon, the wood best suited for high frequency enhancements. While incapable of cutting through targets, this unbreakable wooden sword's high frequency upgrade makes it the ideal choice to subdue cyborgs without killing. And the machete, which is kind of terrible. But yeah, that wooden sword is going to be very, very useful. For things. So hopefully that'll be useful, because now I believe if I do this and look at the enhancements, you actually decrease its attack over time. And then the wooden blade effect enhancement, improving the odds of a knockout to 20% on that thing. It is very, very powerful for very specific things. The polearm we don't need. We just save up for life and fuel cells. That's literally all we... Oh, well, fuel cells, which is really all I bloody need. So, yeah. You can't even do the wigs right now. Yep, exit that. But that is where we're going to end it off here, I believe. Yes, I know I've got to skip the cutscenes, skip all the cutscenes, and then we go back to title menu. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. To the title we go. Haha. Sweet. And I will go ahead and pause you. So mark off on there. 1543, 1543, 40. Next time, well, oh, next time. What I'll probably do is in between this is I will go back and grab the last missing VR mission, but you'll see here, yes, I know, file, playtime, all that stuff. You'll notice from the collection side of things, we're missing one VR mission, which I'll have to deal with some other way, but aside from titles, which I don't really care about, we've got all of these, which is fantastic. I guess they don't do them in order. Okay, interesting. I thought they would do them in order, but that's fine. But yeah, as you can see, there's the first man in box. Perfect. All the data that we've now collected. Yeah, I got a couple more to grab from other areas and things, but that should be all good. So yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. From customization stuff though, which is going to be a bit more interesting to figure out. Blah 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 blah. Well, we'll have to see. Because if I go, yeah, if I go story, yeah, if I go story, customize, on Raiden here. It's weird that they don't let you do that right. Never mind. But yeah, we've got a lot that we'll need to do and things. So I don't understand then. Let me just see and get a read on some of this stuff for this, because I think if I've got to do it in story mode, that's going to be a nightmare. But okay, that's fine. Stormbringer. There's no penalty for using your wigs or any other items, so use them at your list. Okay, should always have your wig be equipped. Custom red body for increased attack minus defense. Sour blade. Okay, complete story mode on Revengeance difficulty with all S rankings. But I can't have the... I'm very confused then. Okay, let me just MGRR story mode, but with upgrades. How do I got my stats on MGR? Should we story mode the first time and replay? So I can replay chapters with all new gear I've unlocked. Select new game, you'll lose your upgrades and stuff, so don't do that unless you want to start fresh. Go to chapter select and you can pick whatever chapter in difficulty you'd like and won't lose anything. For new game plus, go to chapter select R0, pick your difficulty and you're off running. Keep in mind R0 will always be the same in your body. So I did fuck up. Whoops. Ah! That's annoying, but that's okay. That's okay. Look. I just didn't want to do hard mode without having to actually work for it, okay? That's just, you know, that's just where we're up to with things. You guys know, we just wanted to go through and actually have a challenge, you know? Yeah. No, it's okay. It's fine. Fuck. How'd I fuck that up? Never mind. That's okay. That's fine. That's completely fine. It just means that, you know, I gotta go through again, start from the bottom, work my way back up. But, you know, it really doesn't take that long to grind out the stuff. To be perfectly honest, it really does not take long to grind out anything in this game. Though I will just check, how the fuck do I unlock Infinity Wig A and Infinity Wig? MGR Infinity Wig unlock, because that's the thing that I really want to check. How do you lock Infinity Wigs? Infinity Wig C. No. Infinity Wig B. Okay. Infinity Wig B is like infinite supply of fuel cells. Yeah. To unlock your muscularity, 20 left arms. Oh, perfect. I can do that. Fucking easy, bitch. Okay, I didn't know. Yeah, because Infinity Wig A is beat the game on normal or higher. Right. Clear the game on normal or higher with 10 left hands. Okay. Yeah. And then on this one, you just need to collect at least 20 hands to reach a checkpoint, which ended every chapter, and your 20th arm is in, or complete the game if you haven't already. Yep. Okay. Perfect. So yeah, this just means that, you know, going through this high difficulty, all I need to do is... we need the Foxblade. The Foxblade is going to be the most useful thing, because that means trying to grind up the rest of them is going to be so much easier, and then all I'm going to do is save fucking everything for the Murasama, I think is what they call it in this game. Whatever fucking Sam's sword is, because that's just the best one. The Infinity Wig, the red thing, all of that stuff. We get all of those and then we're done. So that's really all we got to worry about there. As for everything else, well, I hope this has been a bit of a different stream. I will be honest. This has definitely been different. We've been doing a lot of codex. There's been a lot more talking. Almost like a yaps kind of thing. A lot of different topics. And it's been a lot of fun. I've still had a lot of fun with this. I think that's the most important thing. However, we're going to be doing something slightly differently again this time on Thursday. On Thursday, we're going to be looking at... I was given a demo sent through Ivoris as a friend who, those who don't know, Ivoris, we collaborated once with a while ago, but still keep in touch with, would like to. Probably should look at some more stuff. Anyway, that's not for here nor there. Basically said, yo, I got a friend who's making a game and things. They're sending out codes and things. Would you potentially want them? We said, sure, why not? Why don't we have a look at a game? I like looking at them, so sure, we'll do that. And that's what we're going to do. However, we didn't want to look at just one game on this thing. As much as we are going to look at that game, we're not going to look at necessarily just that game, because for us, we have a plan for those things. So instead, we're going to take a look at... we literally just went on Steam, typed in demo, and saw what there was. We got 6 games that we're going to go ahead and have a look at and things. So whether that means we spend like half an hour on each game, I don't know. It could be kind of fun. We'll have to see, just to, you know, see what the fuck is out there and things, which could be kind of fun. We might do that every couple of months, a little thing called Demo Delve. I don't fucking know. We'll have to, you know, we'll have to see on those kind of things. But either way, YouTube, over on those side of things, this is where we're going to head and end off the stream. Thank you very much to everyone who is over here. If you would like to come and be a part of the raid over on Twitch, there's a very easy way you can do that. All you gotta do is come over to twitch.tv/ultrasonicblur. All you gotta do is click that link there, and then as a result, you'll go ahead and you'll get yourself the option to come on over if you are so inclined to do so. If not, though, thank you very much to one who've been watching. We hope to see you all next time. Alright, that ends that stream over on the YouTube side of things. Now Twitch is just us. Ooh, blah, 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 blah. Hello. It's good to see you. But yes, we are going to go ahead and end things off. Now we're going to go off and raid and things. But if you would like to know more from us, where you can find and follow us for all that good stuff, Sunshine, congratulations on what I think is the absolutely perfectly timed subscription for the very end of the stream. Oh, perfectly timed. But yes, we're going to go ahead and end things off here. If you'd like to stick around, then we would very much appreciate it. But if not, and you'd like to find out where you can find and follow some more information about all the stuff and what we're going to be doing, there's a very easy way you can do that. All you need to do is go down below where you can find and follow some more information about where we're going to be going live, what we're going to be doing, and all that other good stuff. But until next time, thank you to everyone who's found, followed, and stuck around on the stream. We hope that you'll stick around for more. But until next time, we've been Ultrasonic Blur. You nerds have been a fantastic audience, and we'll see you next time.